try this. All right. What about now? Level should be a little bit better. That's crazy. It's crazy. They're trying to shut the boy down on Easter. We got it. What's going on? Yeah. Appreciate it. There we go. All right, let's do a quick roll call. Okay, who this? Skullastickus. Never seen you before. Salute. He got the juice box. He ready. He said it's gonna be juicy. Salute. G. Michael, what's going on? He got the service done. He got the lunch cooked. All right, 5 hours. All right. Lydia Master, what up? Zach Riley, what's going on? E Ranks, what's up? No More Oscar, what's going on? J Mac, the OG, salute. Keep it respectful. Great big game. You already know. Nathan, what's going on? Hey, yo, I don't know what's going on with that, Nathan. I don't know what's up with that part. Stu Jackson. Yeah. Now, who's this? Dantev Poetry. I'm saying new names. I like that. Oh, man. Game Adaption, what's up? Astro Parrot, what up? What's going on? Pete Alonso doing his thing. Florida in a building. All right, Nathan, what's up? Dakota Wall Diggity. Big B Money. He said, what's up? Hey, Walby, the Xbox. Matthew Ash. No, we don't got no Sailor Moon gear ready. We still waiting. I gotta speak to Saul, see what's going on with these shipments. They got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff coming. E-Rank, salute. You already know. So look, appreciate it, little salute gang. Love the show. Much love to get to see you in there early. You know what I'm saying? Y'all in the room chilling. That's love. I appreciate that. You already know. So we got Addict in here, but Mike's muted. Float the King, so he might be coming in hot. So it's gonna be an interesting show. I might drop my solo album for a few minutes. We'll see how it go. Here, Cog spit his bars solo. Vito C in here live for the first time. Cog, you're invited for Easter sauce. I'm nervous what Easter sauce is. I don't know what that is. But Vito C, you my man. I think you're the same Vito on Twitter. You cool people. I like Vito. I don't know about the Easter sauce though. Chris the Dawn. Salute. What up? Our Cowboys. No. Your Cowboys. You are the enemy, sir. I'm a 49er fan. I got to see what y'all do. I heard y'all got rid of Trey Lance though. Mitchie dies a lot. Salute. You already know, man. As he said, they should make you the punching up in your costume. You stupid. What up? Steven C. Bell, what happened through the workday? What a great way to get through it. Great to be present at the Lord's table. Salute. Yeah, you already know. So yeah, we're going to get the rest of them in here, hopefully. Give it a couple minutes. And I might just start hot because I know King's coming. Addict here. We stepped away for a little bit. So we get it rocking. Got some fun topics. Beat us, pasta, bruh. It's the Lord's Day. I'm just saying, man, you can't talk about you got sauce for me though. You told the girl, man, you had sauce for me. I ain't know what type of time you was. No judgment free though. I just wanted to be clear what sauce you was offering. Shout out to Vito, that's my man. Salute. Right, what's up, D-Ball? All right. Salute. We're gonna get this thing going. And should be fun. A lot of good topics. One in particular I'm excited about. So it should be good. Forte. Oh yeah, I gotta get Forte up here. That's a fact. I be forgetting. I be always expecting Addict. I got you, Forte. It's all good. So we gonna have some fun, y'all. See you in a minute.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that
Yoga Fire.
This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just some super
Keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
some
that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab it. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine, it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Check, mic check.
How's my camera look?
Start. Yeah, looking good.
It looks dope. Is that the new one? I didn't get it yet.
Is that the new thing that I don't have? Is that it?
The problem with the new one is it's a different angle than this one. So yeah,
Doesn't it track you?
Not this one. This one tracks me.
Yeah, that man he got a lot of situations going on, no doubt.
Yeah, Addict got like 5 cameras, bro.
I don't know what he doing in that room.
That's the only thing, bro. Got to check in.
Got to check in that room.
You know what's funny? I was talking to this chick and she came over to my house and she saw like my computer setup.
Talk about he just casually threw out there.
Yeah, he's smooth with it. You see my boy did that?
Yo, he threw it out there like a frisbee.
Joint, you know what I'm saying?
I was talking to this chick.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? And I think he's learned from us.
Yeah, butter table energy.
Yeah,
you ready that?
No, what it is don't give agency to things.
Nah, yeah.
I like
so
that.
what happened?
You guys just think because I was in a relationship for almost 3 years that I can't do anything.
That boy put in work, man. Put in work.
Yeah, well, so she
new year, new me.
When
Yeah.
she saw my computer set. I'm not even joking. Out of all this that's here, the 3 monitors, the PC, like all this streaming stuff over here, she only saw my Sony camera.
Yeah.
And she said, "You got money."
No, I ain't gonna front. She was like, "Oh, we can make videos with that."
Hey, yo.
That's right.
Oh, the
That's
OnlyFans
right.
about to pop.
Yo, turn up, Addict.
Addict about to turn up. He's like, ooh. She's like, this is
I don't know
this
why,
is a
but,
nice
like-
setup.
Yo, he said this is not for public consumption, but
I'm not even joking. Like,
Private
out of
things.
everything in this room,
Yeah.
it was just that camera they looked at.
And so then you got to know motivations of people. She said, "Oh, that's the Sony XJ1."
So I don't want no one to be like,
Yo, listen,
they know
yo,
exactly what it is.
Yo, Cog, oh, that's the extra zoom lens. I love the way it zooms in.
Nah, don't be telling me about the features. Like, nah, like use a regular. Nah.
You know what would make me? You know
On
what
the
make me
camera
mad
that didn't come with it.
You know what make me mad intimidated? If she knew the camera features better than I did.
Right. Oh, did
Let me
you
tell you
put
about the LBS bot.
Yo, did you put it in panoramic mode? Because I find that the HDR is to die for.
I know, right?
It just makes you pop better.
I just feel like the AI tracking just isn't as precise with this model.
You know, sometimes it's different.
That's different.
He said, "Hey, Addict likes to get those angles."
You gotta get them angles.
That's right. You gotta hit them right angles.
Oh man, that's crazy. He said, "Tell her you got a Sailor Moon coming." Hey, yo, Dion.
When they see the costume in the corner and when they walk in the room, he said, "Don't ask no questions about that."
Anyway,
I got the angles.
I got a whole glizzy suit down here. My stepson comes downstairs and says, "Wow." He said nothing else but
He just said, "Wow,"
and just kept walking.
It just kept moving. Yo, when that Cooper joint comes, it's gonna be crazy. We gotta speak to Sauce. He was going on some tracking. Anyway,
Well, mine was ordered like 3 or 4 days ago.
oh, okay. You spoke to him? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You make sure you go to the post office because you know how you.
Yeah. You know how they do.
No,
over
no.
there.
See, what happened was someone hit my mailbox and we didn't realize, and it kept falling over. So every time the person showed up, there was no mailbox there. Even if it was supposed to go on the porch, they're like, "I'm not getting out. This is going back to the post office."
That's crazy.
So we had to get some post stickers and just we reburied it.
Yeah.
So it's not an issue now.
Who hits a mailbox though? That's crazy.
Somebody that's angry at somebody.
Somebody crashed into it. Like, how
Yeah,
did
right.
mailbox?
'Cause it should be close to your house, right?
It's on the outside.
Yeah. Well, you guys live in the city. And
Oh,
it's
yours
funny
is all
you
the way
don't know
down the
that.
Yours is
driveway.
already down over the street.
Mine's right beside the street. Mine's
Oh, that's
not, like,
wild,
all
crazy.
the way.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, because then
Dudes
they
can
got
just drive
access.
by.
Yeah.
Right. Nah, you got your stimmy check up in
Yeah,
there.
son, yeah. That would not fly in the
mine-
city.
Yeah,
Y'all got a level of trust that we don't have.
We ain't
No,
got
we don't
that.
have trust
their
either.
communities,
We don't
yeah.
have. We don't trust either. Like,
Wait, so let me ask you a question, Addict. Do you leave your car doors open and your doors in your house?
my stuff's locked like Fort Knox.
Okay. But yeah, that's crazy because you know that package come through and dude. Nah,
I had like a $900 laptop stolen from my car once, and ever since then, that thing's locked.
That's
I feel
wild
that. That's
business.
wild crazy. Anyway, hear ye, and we are live. Happy Easter and welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC and lordsofgaming.net. This is episode number 397.
That's wild crazy. We about to hit 400.
From 400. 400, man.
What are we
figure
gonna
out
do?
something to
We
do
got to
for
do
400.
something
You gotta do
huge
something
for 400.
Yeah, this is big.
What
400.
episode?
400 is a big
397?
We 397 right now.
So
Yup,
the
yup.
11th of May, it seems like.
You got to think about it this way. We only show up on the weekends.
Yeah, 400 episodes.
So to do 400 episodes, that's some years in this game, B.
Well, see, the thing is like we're very consistent. I mean, we're doing this on Easter Sunday right now, so like
we rarely
we don't
miss. If we miss, it's 'cause we travel.
we have caught up to people that was like 150 episodes.
Yes,
That's
that's what I'm
almost-
doing. Yeah.
That's almost 4 years in, baby. Almost
Yo.
4 years in.
I got more
What's it with that?
I got more videos on my channel than we got these videos.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
because
great.
remember,
'Cause
I drop a
daily.
video every
Daily,
day.
yeah, you'll surpass. immediately. That's crazy. Yeah, man, 400.
I just need the views though.
I feel that part.
YouTube be like, nah, we ain't trying to hear you, B.
YouTube wilding right now. You got to see what's going on. But now 400, we'll figure it out. I think we'll get stuff in the cut, and we definitely got to do something to celebrate. That is a milestone.
No, I'm not eating no glizzies for 400.
No, no torture. No road to Japan.
I feel like just a community podcast is probably better.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do
Best
something.
Moments of ILP.
Yeah, so
you need Phil on.
Somebody said you need Phil on. Phil got to pull up, man.
Why don't y'all hit Phil up? Like, why don't y'all? I've given him names. The platform is here.
I'm officially over the Phil and Sarah and stuff on the podcast.
Gave up?
Listen, I didn't give up on Sarah because I never put the full court press on her, and I really never gave the full court press to Phil. Right? My thing is, there's a hierarchy here, and I'm gonna keep it a bean with you dudes because a lot of dudes is like. You talk with Phil in the background. Yeah, of course. Whatever. But my thing is never going over the host's head.
Right. Nah, you
understand? So no. Anyway, what I do is a hierarchy to it, right? Because I let Obama shoot a shot. if y'all don't understand, like, see, I'm the dude, the interpreter in the background.
This is what he really mean. This is the ratchet, you the hood interpreter.
Right. And we know Kyle. He can be in any room. He's the only dude that can be in Kind of Funny and Sacred Symbols room at the same time. He can do that.
Actually did happen.
Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about, where other people can't tread that line. You've actually been in different places. So when I say he kicks open the door for us, I'm not going to overstep.
If the realm wants me to shoot the shot again, I'll shoot the shot. But, at the end of the day, it's more of a community thing. Of course, we want all the big names, the luminaries, the developers, the executive, everyone who supported us over the years or showed love over the years. 400 is nothing to squeeze at. I mean, it's consistency. And the fact that one thing I'm proud of is the respect that we have from the community. A lot of people are not able to have the respect that we have. And look, of course, you always want the views to be better. You always want, all the analytics to be better, of course. But at the end of the day, you can't trade it for. There's nothing that beats when someone recognizes you or you see someone glow up and they remember you from way back. It's like, hey, you're our favorite podcast. You did this. You had this person on, and you guys enjoyed my day kind of energy. Yeah.
You know what I like the most? We can be in the room with people that have 1 million subs.
Yeah.
And get the same type of love.
That's what I'm saying. Like just recently, somebody was saying that and they were just like, yo, damn, was somebody big. And I was like, yo, that's great. Oh, matter of fact, it was RK was at the Switch 2. On. And the whole CD Projekt Red is like, because he had the
Iron Lords,
bro. He even had ILP. He had the Lord Dead on,
right?
And they were like, "Yo, you down with the Iron Lord?"
You know why? Because remember,
Hawk spreading his wings into other spaces is what brought me and call me hand light skin tone.
It's the skin. Why they gotta say the skin tone?
I like the skin tone. Yo, so remember when before we got sponsored by anybody, we would go with Lognet on one press.
Patch,
and the other patch will be whatever the show is.
Yeah.
But you remember that year that you had CD Projekt Red and it was doing Cyberpunk?
Yes.
And you went there. You gave one of the best interviews and you left them off because it was you, it was Megatron. I didn't get into that.
I remember
it was you, it was Megatron, and it was L Boogie.
Yes.
And y'all did phenomenal. The impression that you left, because I heard about that, the impression that you left on CD Projekt Red was crazy. And for them to remember that all them years later.
Yeah, but all of us. I mean, even, you yourself, like when you come through the building and I see like how like Sarah would interact with you and all, like when the community comes and they say like, oh, it's King David. No. You over here to the side.
That was wild.
To the side. And then even like the thing I like too with Attic is like, developers behind the scene and games that he's passed, they know him. They like it's crazy. So it's like again, we always want things to be bigger, better, and all that stuff. But the level of respect,
I wouldn't trade it for the respect. I wouldn't trade it. And anyway, you know what? I wouldn't trade it for the community.
Facts. They know
these dudes here, bro. Even though y'all are suckers, Even though, because you know,
How you gonna say that? Even though you're the best community, but even though y'all suckers though,
because y'all did my glizzy suit in 5
oh,
seconds.
you mad
bro.
because of the glizzies?
Nah, I'm always gonna be upset. Y'all dudes, I gotta sit there and campaign for y'all to get a suit. I gotta say, yo, we gotta put a poll up. Maybe this guy. Dude said it was unanimous. I was like, yo, I saw the video again. I was like, how dare they? I thought they liked me. And then it said, yo, they was like glizzy suit. Nothing else. Just glizzy for him. I wasn't even here.
It wasn't even a multiple check. It was done.
He's in. That's it. We got him. We bailed him out.
That was funny. Best
and it was
community.
friends too that was super chatting.
Yeah.
That was
it was funny. I was on Ghost yesterday.
Yeah.
And he thought he was safe because apparently you got them going. They shouted you out. And they got you going with the Crocs and all that. So I go for his was cleaner than mine. He had the Batman Crocs.
You saw the Batman.
You
saw his promo?
It was crazy. So here's the thing though. So we had to up it up because people don't realize the real inside joke is that shout out to my brother in Separate Ghost. Don't get mad. But you can't tell me that his Separate Ghost addict looked like the Fallout Boy if he do this with the So they were like, we gonna say so the joint was Fallout jumpsuit. He gotta go fall summer game. Already he halfway in his goal. I super chatted, yo. The people was like, yo, Kong, yo. I said, yeah, that's the Fallout Boy.
Wait,
you gotta come.
You went on the show.
Yes. It started. Yes.
All right, so wait a second. He got to go into.
He got to go at Summer Game Fest at the Keeleys. You know how we be with everybody.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. You gonna be in the Fallout jumpsuit. We want the full suit
with the
onesie. With the one. Now he don't. I mean the Crocs is extra.
No, because he got to wear Batman Crocs.
But
while he's there.
Yeah, but we got to have him in the Fallout suit, the tight one with the the onesie style with the vault number on it. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to say this ahead of time, early for you dudes. We are planning something. If you think you're gonna get me to go to the Keeleys in a glizzy costume,
you put it out there.
Bugging.
You already know they about to start a poll. Anyway, but shout out you. 3 episodes of 400. We'll get stuff going. But to topics today, we got.
What's up, Forte?
What's up, Forte?
Sorry.
What's up, homies?
I like the Easter energy. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get to you in a minute. And we got Oblivion Remaster. Oh, Super Chat's coming in. Oblivion Remaster and DLC.
What are you buying?
What we buying?
Happy Easter Sunday to my NYC WV cousins. Happy holiday to those that celebrate. Happy WrestleMania Sunday. Have a great pod, guys. Best pod on YouTube.
Salute, Hollywood Rose.
Blessings.
That's blessings. Salute.
This is the first time the WrestleMania is on Easter Sunday, is it? I don't ever remember it being on Easter Sunday.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So for today, we got the Oblivion Remaster and them DLCs, addict. Xbox Game Pass, not for everyone.
That's BS.
Switch 2 pricing confirmed.
Got him.
And Zelda Switch 2 cloud saves to discuss. So we are going to get into it. Let's introduce those lords of the realm. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the Howl of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing out here?
Doing pretty good. Get my cameras. Okay, that's good.
Be my lady.
Doing pretty good. Played that RuneScape Dragon.
Oh, how was it?
Fallen game or whatever.
What are you buying?
I played a lot of
See
RuneScape
sinners,
back
all
in the
I'm
day.
gonna say.
So
Yeah, we're going to see
Being-
Sinners too.
I got you, Hollywood Rules.
We got
I'm
you.
going to talk about that on my time.
Yep.
So being able to play that again has been. I can't hear the.
Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to close your joint.
Happy
Just
420 on the Lord's
just
Day
tell me
long.
when
Yeah,
you
they
guys
do.
are. No,
Bless
just tell me when the super chats are going.
Oh, today's
so I can stop talking.
422 as well?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So that's kind of funny.
That's kind of wild.
But so I'm really enjoying it. I was a huge RuneScape person back in the day, like heavy RuneScape. Played that. That was like my first big MMO that I played for a long time.
Yeah, Maddie
like probably got 1,000 hours in that game.
Another one's about to
What
come
are you
soon.
buying?
What are you buying? Black Cobra.
Happy Easter, my was.
Salute.
Blessings.
No doubt. Blessings. Salute. Happy Easter and all that.
I think we the only podcast running today.
Yeah. You get the 400 quick with this.
like you got to think about it this way, right? You got 420, you got Ishtar, and you got WrestleMania.
I will
Stitch.
drop $100 if King goes with the glizzy summer game hot dog.
Hey, see, you be putting the energy out. They know you don't like it, and they go, yes, let's
Listen.
do that to him.
The reason why that ain't enough, and I'm gonna tell you why it ain't enough. I'm in Cali Beat. I'm in a wholly different land. That joint is red. I don't need blue hot dog running down on the king. You know what I'm saying? Talk about what hot dog I'm banging.
I will
What are you
drop
buying?
$100 if King goes with the Glizzy Suite to Summer Games.
Oh, you read it back?
He repeated it.
He read it back. Attic read it back.
We gotta read that member chat.
Yeah, shout out to Fee. Shout out. She said, member 5 month chat, whatever you do, don't fill the chat with glizzies. The red memos are always a lie. The glizzy is in the blue box.
That's blueprint stuff. Yeah.
Salute. Listen, the King. Let me tell y'all how this is working, y'all. Mm-hmm. King put this energy out there for y'all to react to it. That's what I'm saying. And guess what? If he ain't gonna do it unless he sees all the support for the community saying you gotta do this, and then he'll do it because he's forced to do it because the community is. So this is what he's doing. He's basically telling everybody, "Don't do this. Don't do it." But he's basically, it's like reverse psychology.
Because what you're doing right now.
He don't really want to do it, but he's saying if you guys really want me to do it.
Listen, I'm not gonna do it. Don't listen to Forte. Forte will have you throwing your money against the wall, and I'm just gonna turn my back to you like I ain't hear it.
No, because you gonna keep bringing it up every show. Every show you gonna bring it up, and then it's gonna be that moment where you gonna be like, man, the community really supported this. You know, I can't turn my back on the community. These are people, so I'm gonna take the L for this one.
I'm gonna conveniently leave it in New York City.
Yeah, we'll see. We already know what's gonna happen.
I did it the last time. I flew out there and left my helmet in the airport.
Hey, y'all remember that? That? I remember that.
So if anybody is looking for that helmet that y'all see with the holder line,
general joint,
that gone.
That hurt.
Somebody in the airport was like, "Oh, free helmet," and got tackled.
But guess what? That was an honest mistake. You left it, but you were gonna do it.
But you know what? Real talk. They're probably still at the airport.
No, that's going. That's last year.
You got to call TSA on it. They be.
I'm not going for that. Remember, I got even better when I got the ghillie helmet. Yeah. I mean, the ghillie hat. Remember, I look like an Navy
I'm trying to say. Remember, you had left a laptop one time. Remember, I had left a Switch.
They tried to get my joint.
Yeah, I left a Switch one time. Yeah, bro, and you call that TSA. Yeah, because them cameras is everywhere, man. They ain't gonna.
I'm calling for anything that's
them dudes still
facts. I'm with you for a second.
That $50 value. That
helmet was $399 from Party City.
That was when we went to the hood in LA when you got the other stuff with it.
Right, when we was with my man 10 toes down at the door.
New Doom trailer at WrestleMania today.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was really surprised when I saw that they had Doom.
I thought Xbox don't market. I thought they don't market.
Well, that's Bethesda.
But let me ask you a question.
Who owns them?
True.
But let me ask you that.
Act like them dudes is independent.
We want to see the rest of Xbox Game Studios had that energy.
We've never complained about Bethesda or Activision marketing.
But the question really is this more, will we be getting the same marketing if it was just an Xbox exclusive, or are we getting it because it's third party going everywhere?
You out here in some BS.
Listen, I'm
you out here casting doubt to the jurors. We don't like this.
All I know is Xbox ain't promote anything when it was exclusive to their own platform. But the moment everything goes third party, they're like, guess what? We need to raise the curtain, we need to throw out the real and cast the biggest fish.
Are you guys? This is a gavel. Objection.
I will say that I couldn't tell you the last time I saw, like, did we see Avowed at like summer any of their summer pay-per-views?
Avowed is nowhere no Doom, bro.
But that's what I'm
saying. Been on y'all don't like your Obsidian slander lately.
Dude,
I gotta watch you, sir.
I gotta watch you. No. See, y'all gonna put some respect on Doom name. It is what it is. But y'all gonna put some respect on Doom name. I was playing Doom on floppy disk.
Facts.
Yo, one dude trying to tell me, Xbox should have had it exclusive. I said, Doom is for everyone. Mm-hmm. I said, I would be pissed off if it came out and the PlayStation dudes couldn't get it. And I know PlayStation dudes say that
pissed off too.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd have been pissed off too.
No, you know what it is?
King's pissed off.
No, you know what it would have said? That's Cap King. But one of my best Dooms is on Nintendo 64.
Facts.
64 Doom.
Fire.
And I wanted to be on Switch. So I keep that same energy. If it's a game like that, that's a game for everybody. Doom was made by id Software,
Legends,
in a little room,
Carmack
2
and them.
people. Yeah, so
Legends.
And guess what? The Doom had a later release date, like after June 5th. It would be in the direct at the very end of the show.
We're gonna talk about. I got.
But it comes out a month earlier, so that's the only reason.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not
it ain't there.
And it comes down to it too. It's just like, look, Doom was going to be an exclusive. Like when they changed stuff up, they changed that too, because that Discord leak that showed up. Everything on that Discord leak has been true. And on the very first line, it said Doom was originally supposed to be an exclusive and changed sometime in the past like year and a half.
A lot of that stuff changed when Satya came in the room and said, "What the hell are y'all doing?"
You know the
gonna talk
funny thing
about it.
is, do you guys truly think that Xbox is fully digital now? Do you think that they actually? Do you actually? Because we all know from the leaked documents that it was when they were releasing the digital X that they were retiring or discontinuing the physical one.
Yeah.
Now at the retail stores, I ain't seen a physical X in probably 2 months, maybe 3.
Really?
Yeah, it's gone.
Haven't seen. So is Xbox
Why
pseudo?
sell those things?
Why is Xbox pseudo digital only at this point?
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to new.
Yeah, because you got to think about it this way, Forte.
I think that's the truth.
You got to think about it this way, Forte. They've been trying to push you into that digital space completely, 100%. When they shut down their plants,
their distribution plants.
Yeah, the distribution plants for physical. But I think they're moving stuff out of the way for these handhelds that will be completely digital only.
Yeah.
Oh, the handhelds,
right? Yeah. So you need everything to talk in conjunction. You don't need one diss tray dude out there talk about, what about me, guys? I need a physical. No, you need to get away.
But I will say, but then they complain like the direction they're going, and then they, I don't know if they're complaining, but they talk about how the support isn't there for like the hardware, when I feel like 90% of that is their fault for the direction that they're going in.
Everything's their fault. Yeah,
it kind of is. It's definitely
We'll
mostly their fault because of the way it's just it's not saying they're doing it on purpose due to the fact that they want to move in a certain direction, but then they're compiling that with the messaging that you don't need this and you don't need that, and they're using the fact that the numbers are falling to justify it. Essentially, this is something they set up themselves to do.
Right. Essentially, what you're saying is
y'all got to listen to Cog, right? Time out.
What?
Y'all got to listen to Cog here, because all we doing is trampling all over topics.
All over the topics. I was like, we got all this for bars.
So you got to check it out. Like when he's talking, he's like, "Yeah, we'll talk about that later." And we still going. But see, I love him. Like, yeah, we'll talk about that later. Listen, hold that. Put that in the background.
Bars. I'm like, yo, we got a topic that's gonna get into all of that. Y'all gonna love this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let's go then.
No doubt. Just for the finish Attic, what else you was playing? That's it. I see them Reapers. Is those Reapers from Gunner glasses?
You got another glasses,
hold on. Let me put that on, man.
I had these glasses.
Those are the Overwatch Reapers, the ABK Reach.
I showed these the last time.
GameStop trade-in for Series 10 is $380.
Oh yeah,
Big demand.
Big demand. Okay.
I'm not doing that.
It's actually more than that, sir.
Yeah,
really?
I'm not doing that.
It's like $420.
Wow.
You know what's crazy? I can get a crazy come up because this refurbished one I got right here, I paid $330. So if I send that in, I can get me a Switch.
Okay. So those
Let me. I'm gonna look that up real quick,
and then go get that other white one real quick.
So that's
huge RuneScape fan. Really enjoyed the way they're bringing it in. Very light content game. It is
special ops.
Yeah, it is. It is in preview. So I do feel like the industry's being weird with preview these days. Like I feel like there are companies doing it well, like this company, but I feel like there's other companies that's like, we're going to put this game out and promise you a future and kind of know we're not going to give you that.
When you go on dates, you wear those shades?
No.
He look like
So,
one of the,
right
like one of the
there.
Rainbow
So
Six
that-
operators.
Yeah, look like a whole cop.
Oh, hold on, Forte with the exclusive GameStop. How much we
No,
get?
they
We get
showed that on
420?
Twitter a couple days ago.
Ooh, we get 420. Damn, PS5 Pro gets you
420, 420. That's
540.
crazy.
Wait,
Y'all see this?
y'all
see the
being
symmetry?
real good with the prices, man. I remember back in the day.
symmetry. She's crazy.
Y'all was-
424 an Xbox,
Xbox
Series
is-
X that you done probably had for over 4
years,
years at this
yeah.
point, and you only lose $80. Let's
That's a
go.
fact. That's a fact.
So-
The problem is the industry. They're supposed to be at 200 for Series X. I mean S, and 300 for Series X.
Trade in
and they
promotion
not.
for pro members extra 10%.
He's
$420.
Yeah, so
Yep,
it kind
there
of
it is.
that shows you that like these companies aren't going down on price. That's why the trade
it's not
value
happening.
doesn't go down.
And it goes up.
They're yeah. And, well, RuneScape's a great game. I've been enjoying it. What's really interesting is they have like the skills and stuff for RuneScape, like when you're cutting trees down, because RuneScape's all about skills, and how you use those skills to interact with the world. And so like you have like wood cutting, and once you get to like level 28 in wood cutting, you have like an astral magic axe that you could summon and like cut 8 or 9 trees down at the same time. So I really enjoy that. Me and King played
yeah, a little stream, a little co-stream.
played Lords of the Fallen.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and King, I had a moment with King that I had with Kid Smooth a couple years ago.
That's what's up.
So it was about halfway. This chick, we're fighting her, and
Blood Knight.
she grows wings and starts flying around, and then we get her a little bit more than half health, a little bit more, and then she kills King, and I'm sitting here like, oh, now I gotta
Because he was playing. Yeah, because he was playing around.
I wasn't playing around. I just wasn't jumping in on her like you was. That's why you died.
Well, I'm not a Souls player, and dude saw that I said, "Come watch Addict carry me." So you did exactly what you were supposed to
He
do.
was joking.
I was not playing around. I would jump in there. I do my heavy hits. Hiya, hiya. I roll and get knocked out, and then I say, "Addict, take over."
Yeah, so he dies, and then I have the most, because the way most of these games work, I'm assuming it works this way. The moment I invited him, that boss gets double the health.
Yeah,
doubled up.
or so they do the AI like it's
So-
a solo play. Yeah.
So essentially,
Like Elden Ring.
what's going on is I'm fighting a chick at pretty much full health if I was fighting her alone.
Right, that's crazy.
And I'm sitting there. She throw like, first off, she grew wings. That was weird because she became way faster. Then she started summoning astral projections of herself, throwing at me. Then she started doing this laser stuff. And then when I think I'm good, I think I know what this chick's
pattern
doing.
is.
She hits me with a grab out of
She
nowhere.
grabbed him by the throat. I thought it was over. I said, "Oh, no, we got to start all over."
When
But no.
she grabbed me, like did like some summer toss, stabbed me,
Yo.
and this much of my health went down, and I'm like, King, I think it's over.
I said, "Addict, use the crosses." He said, "Yes, sir."
Yeah, and so then she throws me on the ground. I have like this much health. I barely beat her.
Yo, I need y'all to go look at that stream. If you need any voiceover work or if you need any cartoon voices, the King is definitely out
Facts.
there. I got mad cartoon voices.
Facts.
I got mad methodical,
He does
crazy
that.
stuff in my head.
He
I'm
does that.
wild with it, son.
Yeah,
Wicked.
I need to holler at you for real. So that's been it after the stream.
That was an interesting thing. This week,
Yeah.
I'm going to be streaming the Oblivion remake.
Ooh,
Nice.
Is that coming out?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's coming out. I'm pretty sure it's coming out. What's interesting is
I
like,
heard a rumor.
I heard a rumor too.
yeah, I heard a lot of rumors, but I don't feel like I should tell any of them. But what's interesting about this is supposedly Oblivion's coming out tomorrow, and then Wednesday Expedition 33 is coming out.
Crazy week.
So I doubt I'll be able to play through Oblivion at that
Show
time.
on Wednesday too.
But I'm going to play Expedition 33 because it looks like one of the most unique turn-based games I've played in a long time. So it's good.
So you gonna pass up Oblivion?
I got
He gonna start it.
Or you gonna do the 2 days worth?
Yeah, 2 day blaze.
two days of Oblivion, and then probably I don't know. I might play RuneScape still. So I was
you
really
gotta-
enjoying.
What is
RuneScape.
RuneScape? What is this? Because you keep saying it. What is-
RuneScape Wilds is like a survival game in the RuneScape universe.
Okay.
And like there's a dragon always flying around you, trolling you. And the whole point of the world is to build yourself up without that dragon killing you so you could go and fight that dragon.
Almost sound like Dogma energy.
Yeah, and it was a very
Yeah.
every time I see that that dragon, I'm like, yeah. What's funny is I haven't had it, but I've seen a lot of people complain that a lot of the times you think, oh, dragon going in cave. Apparently, if that dragon sees you and then sees you go in the cave, he will just breathe fire into the cave and kill you.
And cook you in there?
Yeah, so they
Is it permadeath?
It's not permadeath. That I assume they are going to make that eventually, but what you end up doing is you have to go back for your stuff. But at that point, he's already trolling you. He's already in the area.
Yeah.
Now he's not like there all the time, but you know, it goes kind of like Skyrim, where
random dragons.
Yeah,
everything
random dragon
you do,
boogeyman.
Yeah, everything you do, you
How
level
about
up.
show dudes?
So that's been an interesting thing. So yeah, I think I might even stream RuneScape after the podcast. I don't know.
What's up.
You really like this guy.
That's what's
No,
up.
RuneScape's that's gonna be lit, bro. I know. I used to play the base version of RuneScape, but you know, I don't know, man. That Oblivion.
When you say the base version, what do you mean?
The original game.
So
okay. Does it have
RuneScape
loot boxes and all that other stuff to it?
I think they do now.
Microtransaction?
But so
Yeah, it does
essentially,
now.
what RuneScape is an MMO that they have a free to play version.
Oh, okay.
And they have a paid version. So I played the paid version for
Of
the
course,
most of it.
because you well funded.
And no, I wasn't well funded back then. What's funny is RuneScape used to be able, because like you went through your phone companies, you used to be able to have RuneScape added onto your phone bill to play it. 'Cause
It's over.
That's predatory.
That's predatory.
No, so I did that for like a year and a half and didn't tell my mom.
Hey,
why.
yo.
She just didn't, because what was
You
funny
and
is when
Maddie.
you get-
Maddie got in trouble with RuneScape too. He put like $500 on his pop's credit card.
Oh,
He
I
told a whole
never did
story.
that. I ain't never did that.
Yeah, he lie. He don't know how the charges happen. That's what.
So what's funny is like they didn't show up on your charges. It just went on to the bill. They didn't because now you have a
That's
breakdown of a bill. You're
said
like, oh,
that's
this is why. This is why.
Yeah, I got my
Back
butt
then-
tore up.
You ain't put an itemized bill on what your kid
That's
doing.
right.
Back then
I
they
gotta
didn't
see
do
what's
it
up.
that much.
So you just got
So it
random
would-
$500.
so it would-
Remember, it's like the
Put it
hotel
on-
bill when they say what you was watching on TV.
Back then, they were doing subscription services like when no one was really.
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah.
maybe WoW.
Yeah.
So it was like $8 a month. So my mom was like, "Oh, I guess it's inflation or something like that."
And you walk past, I was like, "Yep, that's it."
So yeah, I played that for a while. I played that for years. I would come back to it over and
You
over
racked
again.
up
for
mad
years.
money.
Rack it up.
I think
mad on that credit
I
card.
probably have 1,000 hours plus in that game.
Probably $8,000 that you
The
owe.
only thing I don't like about this new RuneScape is because the point of that RuneScape is to build up a skill, use that skill to make money, to level yourself up or to level other skills up. And I don't feel the survival one really does that. Like I would like a big town that I could go to with like the wood and sell it and then buy something else to like go up something else.
Oh, dudes don't like your wood. Pause.
Hey,
Oh, so, stuff like that is interesting.
Money on the wood make everything go
But
good.
Expedition 33 this
big
this,
week.
this week, man. I'm gonna play that game heavy. Probably 4 or 5 hours streams doing
spectacular.
that.
Yeah, that was one of your biggest games from when they showed it.
Mine,
Yeah,
I
I
tapped
thought-
you. I
mine.
tapped you on the shoulder,
Yeah,
King. I was like, yo,
yo,
that's
they
in
did this.
Game Pass?
Yeah.
I was like, bro, that looked like a Sony style exclusive game that
Hey,
they would never
yeah.
get.
That part, and
Yeah.
we're not giving enough credit to Microsoft. I mean,
Facts.
you can't if they miss a lot, right? They finally got one.
Nah, they've been improving. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Even
you know,
Shaq hit a 3-pointer before.
yo, you.
That's right. That's true.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Doom at WrestleMania.
Nah, they doing their thing.
Right.
Man. They doing their
New,
thing.
new year, new me.
So when it comes to that, unfortunately, I won't be reviewing it. The Lords didn't
have
get
to
access
follow.
to the game. Unfortunately, we tried to.
Not
Rel.
all, not
we tried.
all the lords. I'm doing NDA stuff. I can't talk about what I'm doing right now.
Are you insinuating that you got some access to stuff that no one knows about?
I'm actually playing a couple of NDA games at the moment right now. One I cannot talk about. The other one I can. That's Towerborn. I could talk about that. But other things I cannot say.
So interesting. You become a beta boy, all the access you get.
Sometimes people reach out. You know, when they reach out, I gotta answer the call.
And none of those games King playing is Expedition 33. So
why you ain't? What if he got
it? Then I would be hating. 100% hating.
What's crazy?
I might as well be drinking some haterade because I would be on some hating stuff if I just was playing Expedition.
Go to Frontline Gaming streams, and anytime you see me go live with my streaming, I usually show my dashboard, and my dashboard usually tells you what I'm doing. So what I would tell you to do if you want to be a super sleuth, go check it out.
Fortnite, Marble Rivals.
And then he's going to see in the corner, Expedition.
Yeah, he probably downloaded
it. and he's going to say, damn it, King.
I got, you know what's funny? I have Expedition 33 on my dashboard too, King. Am I playing it? No.
Look at my achievements.
Anyway, that's been it, sir.
Actually, I can't see those achievements because you ain't been in the beta group for long. You don't unlock achievements before they come out
until the game come out, and then everything start going bling 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 bling.
Oh, you unlock them, you just can't see them. They're on the back end. But that's about it, man. Ain't really no anime this week. They solo leveling. It's a shame that's not on every Saturday anymore.
I finished season 1. It's on Patreon. Go check that out. Me and Dip Down in anime.
Salute.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. I have to break the news to y'all. Dip Down is mad racist. But
don't do it like that.
But so am I. So we go off camera. We say some of the wildest racist jokes to each other, but it's fun. It's all in jest. Anyway,
it's fun racism.
It's cool because we both minorities, so it doesn't even matter. It cancels each other out.
I got you.
Yeah, he asked me if I'm going to buy some watermelon.
The thoughts and opinion of King David are only the
that's only me.
I think someone said watch Fire Force. I've actually been told a couple times to watch Fire Force.
I
might get into that. They are Jujutsu Kaisen's coming out this year, I'm pretty sure, and so is Kaiju number 8. So that's gonna be a really good anime to watch. But man, I ain't gonna lie,
we didn't get past intros yet.
No, he's spitting all his balls.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It ain't been the same since that Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan Sunday ended. There was a time where there was Demon Slayer before ILP and Attack on Titan after ILP, and that happened for like 3 months.
Anime heaven, this man, you're hilarious. Anyway, that's it, sir. All the bars is off. Anime, we caught up. Everything's good.
No, I don't talk. It's an issue. I do talk. It's
an issue. I'm never. I was like, he talking today.
Yeah, I like it. When he put on those shades, he a different man.
It's the shades.
That's right.
That's what it is. And of course, we had the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the Access Gamer.
Ooh,
the prophet of Xbox,
Swami,
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than premium experience, and is the ascended one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh,
beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing absolutely exceptional today. First of all, I'm going to tell everybody happy.
Hey Cog, all aboard Polar Bear Express. How about those first place Mets?
Woo! Oh yeah, it's looking good. Soto
until they play the Tigers.
Yo,
listen.
Who
they supposed to be?
Forte,
you already know who they are.
Who they supposed to be? Am I supposed to know who they are?
First place in their division.
I mean, we first place in our division.
That's because y'all haven't ran into us yet.
Forte,
I haven't heard about y'all in the playoffs or nothing. Where was y'all in the playoffs last year? I was curious.
Come close to the end of the season.
That's all that matters.
Y'all were in it. How far y'all got?
Lord King in attendance. All rise military helmet.
Absolutely. How far the Tigers got? I'm just curious where they was at.
Well, they made it. They made it.
Oh, okay.
They made it.
They made it.
Okay.
They made it.
But who won the World Series last year?
None of us.
Exactly.
Yo,
if you're first, you're last, like everybody else.
Exactly.
Shout out to the Jets getting Hall of Fame characters, personalities, and actually turning them into straight bums.
Oh, okay.
The Detroit who?
Exactly. Thank you, Hollywood Rules.
Yeah,
Let's go
right.
Mets, baby.
Guess what? But guess what? When somebody comes in your area with a 313 area code, you know where they from.
Ooh.
Yo, they got 3 quarterbacks that I wanted.
Where's the caller at for Squat Daddy Lord Beefy?
Yo,
who is this Teddy P?
Squat
You know what's
Daddy.
funny? During the when me and King were streaming, you know how many people popped in there was like, how is my Lord Glizzy King doing?
Yo, I don't like that. Why are you starting that?
I like
We're not
that.
even
I like
talking
that.
about that. We
I
didn't
like
even talk
that.
about
I like
that.
that.
You talk about his collar. Let's get back to
let's move on.
Hey, people
Stay
need
focused.
to super chat some Lord Glizzies. With the
No,
Glizzy.
Yeah, I like that. Let's
no,
divert.
No, you don't. Save
Let's
your money.
divert.
You
Put
can
your money.
put a bunch. I won't skip it. You can
It's
put
for-
a bunch of them.
It's 420. Put your money back in your pocket.
Lucius.
Happy 420 to all the ants out there, leaf in wind.
Blessings.
Y'all relaxing the show. Go ahead.
So the Jets they got 3 quarterbacks that I wanted, right? They got Brett Favre.
Mm-hmm.
Turn him into a bum.
What are you buying?
Hold on. You
Aaron
next
Rodgers
one.
was washed before he got here.
Yeah, they was old.
Facts. Hold on. What about Tim Tebow?
Oh, he was never good though.
Yo, nah, he was always good to me though. Like you remember, I was the only one runner. Yo, listen, on God and them.
I'm not talking about you, Kim. I'm talking about Kyle because I'm with you.
No, Tim Tebow was him.
I just gotta say one
listen.
thing, man. That Wednesday night football is lit.
No, listen. Tim Tebow.
I know
Tim
we not doing
Tebow.
this.
No, listen.
Yes,
I'm gonna do that. Stop that with that glizzies.
Listen, Tim Tebow
yeah.
went to the playoffs
When in
and beat the
doubt,
number
pull
one
the
ranked
Steam Deck
defense
Tell him.
in an overtime game to win the
Remember
game
that?
when a man can't throw. He
Remember
threw
that?
For
Wait, what did you just say?
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
He threw for 316 yards in a
Tell
playoff
him.
game, and on the
And haven't
first
thrown for that
pass-
ever
and
since.
guess what?
I
And in the
watched that
first
in a
play,
bar.
I was sitting in my house watching that, and when it happened, I lost my mind. I was Ryan
Forte,
Clark's
say it with your
career
chest.
has never
Say it
been
with
the
your
same ever
chest.
since that happened.
Yo, but you know what
Say it with
happened
your
after
chest.
that, right?
He never got another
After
chance.
that,
Exactly.
they sat him down.
Buying.
Oh,
And
they
I-
sat him down
Tim
to stop
Tebow
his
Law and
talent from
collage,
shining.
maybe NFL garbage.
Thank you, Hollywood Rules.
Hey,
Hollywood, stop that.
Normally I'd
that's
be like,
hating.
let's move on, but
That's
they
hating.
want to keep super chatting with.
Yo, yeah, because they not letting me finish, so we can get
Good,
past it.
good.
But the fact that I'm a Tim Tebow dude, right?
Same.
And
College
what it
Tim
was,
Tebow was ill. Sorry, continue.
no, he was ill, but he was also good in yo. You had mad smaller dudes that wasn't him. Like Tim Tebow was him.
In
You
college.
can't teach
What are
winning,
you buying?
and he's a winner.
Stop it. Tim Tebow was dog water. Should have been a tight end.
Thank you.
Stop, yo.
Talk your
First of
talk,
all,
your
let
baby
me
father.
get him.
Thank
Let me
you
get
for
him.
your
Let me get
contribution.
him.
Let's
Let
make
me get
it
him.
rain.
Yo,
Let's make it
yo,
rain
yo,
for
yo,
Tokyo.
So you're
Thank
telling
you
me-
for the
hold on.
truth.
You're
It will
telling
set
me
you
an
free.
You're telling me
We
an
don't have a
NFL
$5
team.
one. Don't be doing
you
that.
know
Make it
what?
rain.
You're telling. So you guys in the
said
chat
make
are
it rain.
telling me a dude.
What are you
That,
buying?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Smother him.
My
Smother him.
grandma threw better than him.
Okay, no.
Damn
Hold
liar.
up.
Tell the
So
truth.
you're
Tell the truth. Shame the
telling me-
devil.
So y'all telling me a
Yeah,
dude that took a
I'm using
team
my stuff.
that was 5-7,
He's gonna hear the
losing
truth, whether you like it or
record
not.
when they took over the team and ended up winning 9 of the next 6
That's
games
right.
and went to the
Over
playoffs.
That's
romanticize
and won
one
a playoff
season.
game.
As if that is so amazing.
He only had one season.
But
You know how many
what's
NFL
crazy?
quarterbacks
Listen,
can do what you just
listen,
described? He
and-
act
and
like, you know what I'm saying? Like some
I'ma
special
tell you.
needs person. Like,
I'ma
he
tell you,
did all this.
Listen,
Dog,
I'm gonna
if
tell
the
you this,
Broncos
right?
Didn't get Peyton Manning, he would still been their quarterback.
And
But
not
got
won no
Peyton
Super
Manning.
Bowls and
Facts.
would have done nothing that
Well,
Peyton Manning did when he was on the Broncos.
But check it out.
Peyton Manning
Check
last
this
year
out.
with the Super Bowl, the defense won it.
Check this out.
All this capping for TV.
Yo, Tim Tebow had a better record
we
than
do is
Aaron
win,
Rodgers
baby.
as a Jet.
And where
Sure
did his winning and his great skill set land him?
What did Aaron Rodgers
What happened
do?
after the Denver Broncos? Let's talk about his whole
Nah,
career.
that was league-
Let's
that
pull
was-
up the
that was
stats on the
league
career.
collusion.
Since we
That was
doing it,
league-
oh,
that
it's
was league
collusion on his
collusion.
greatness.
It was
Okay.
a collusion.
Oh
You can't
my
stop a
Forte
winner.
This is
broken
some bull.
clock is right twice a day.
Thank you.
Yo,
Get him.
you stop hating Hollywood. On God.
Get him. Keeps it with
Okay,
Jazz.
so you trying to tell me
Delusional.
a team that went 10 at, what was it, 9-7 that season, and he took them to the playoffs, and he was broken
Okay.
15
okay.
times in the game that he won
Awesome.
a playoff
Awesome.
game?
Yo,
Awesome. He won a play. Why are we giving
Yo,
out participation
No,
trophies?
I'ma tell
Because
you-
Because
winning a
everybody said he was garbage.
Listen,
and he
I'ma
should have
tell
even been in
you
that
why.
and
situation.
he had a
I'm-
great season for that.
I'm gonna tell
season.
you
No one's
why
taking away.
he got blackballed.
Mm-hmm.
Colin Kaepernick got blackballed for taking a knee.
Okay,
Sure
so
did.
why the
Tim
for what?
Tebow joint was taking a knee. Remember giving praise, and
Oh, God.
they was like, "We're not gonna have that across the board."
We don't want to. Okay,
Nah, we gotta get him up out of here.
Move on. We gonna
Nah,
No,
but yo,
this delusion
you
is
can't
crazy.
you can't lie. You ain't expect me to talk about this.
This is wild.
All right. So
No, I'm fine.
anyway,
Keep going. We keep
Wait,
making
no,
money.
no.
I just,
What I
The last
don't
thing I'll
like-
say, this is the last thing I'll say about it though.
go ahead.
Cod, this
I'm
goes to
playing
your
capes.
49ers. And this goes to your 49ers, Cod. You know I love Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yes, you do.
Loved him.
We know
I
how we
told
feel
you-
about him.
I
We know
told-
about his skill set.
Yeah, I know, but guess what?
We know about these
He was at
quarterbacks. You
his-
like it.
No, listen. He was at his absolute best when he played for the 49ers.
Yes.
His
Correct.
got to a Super Bowl,
Yes.
missed the throw to
Yes.
win the Super Bowl.
Absolutely.
So
Right.
he could have won a Super Bowl with that team.
Yes.
And
What
once
are you
again,
buying?
Hold on.
Get him.
They think Jeremy Lin was Michael Jordan because of one
Thank you.
season. Same thing.
Yo,
with Tebow's
This is
years of
Linsanity.
Yo,
Facts.
he got hated on by his whole squad
Because he was
Jeremy Lin
trash.
lit.
He
was
is.
lit.
If you do not have
They
the
had
skill set,
they
no
had no
NFL
answer
team
for
will
him.
pick. If you are nice,
Let's
an
get
NFL
back on
team will
track
pick
here,
you up.
Caller for Cog Road to Tokyo #Caller Cog.
Hey yo,
Facts.
get him.
Solid
Seize him.
cog. Let's get back on that.
Seize him.
I'm
Let's
done,
get back
man.
to that.
All right,
Yeah,
let's get
y'all
off the ball.
over romanticized this one season like it was the greatest thing
see
ever.
what it is y'all gonna
Over.
act like. Hold on.
Colin was mad he was benched. Cog knows.
Facts. Yo,
you know what's funny?
yeah. Yeah.
What it sounds like to me is you guys want to consistently give like Nintendo the upper hand
Yes.
because they won like
They
one
yeah, like
generation.
yo, they got voice chat. Like everybody got voice chat. Like everybody want to play.
Jim was
Everybody
a
threw 200 yards. Like what are we talking
Like the
about?
80s.
Like why is
Yo.
this so amazing? He
No,
did it
I
once
would
for
agree.
Yo,
Listen
Tim
to you, I
Tebow
would
was
agree.
not a one-hit
No,
wonder. What are y'all doing?
I would agree with all of these people in your chats if Tim Tebow would have got a chance with a team that actually wanted
Facts.
him more than 1 year.
And the
Yo,
problem
yo.
is
What are you
Yo.
buying?
So now we're putting more
I
conditions
see
on
going to
this.
bat for
Okay.
Vince
No.
Young, but Tebow straight trash on a dog poop.
No, he is not straight trash. Y'all gotta stop acting like
Get
he's-
him, bro. Tell the
I
truth.
ain't gonna lie.
Yo.
I don't know nothing about what you guys are talking about, but I'm kind of agreeing with Cog because the whole chat's
the whole chat. No, the world. No, these two are delusional.
Addict.
Y'all
Addict.
a bunch of haters.
No,
Addict.
because Cog is. I
Because
mean,
Tim Tebow beat their team.
No,
Yes.
no, I don't care. He beat none of my teams. None of that went down against my Niners. None of that.
I wonder
But-
how many Steelers fans in here mad that they lost
Yo,
to Tim Tebow that day?
He was the best quarterback tight end the Jets have ever had.
Tight end was
Yes.
a good word for that.
Yo,
That's a-
and they kept trying to push him to be a tight end.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. But back to my original
Yes,
thought
please, let's get
before
back.
everybody hijacked it.
yes.
My Jets are bums. And they keep getting great quarterbacks and turning them into bums.
Yeah, Justin Fields. Though.
Association.
He's better than Tim
Watch
Tebow.
what happens.
He's better than Tim
Watch
Tebow.
watch what happens. I have no faith in these dudes until
Mark Sanchez was better than Tim Tebow.
no. We ain't gonna talk about. Yo,
Butt
listen.
fumble?
We ain't gonna talk about butt
Facts.
fumble. Anytime you run into the own block.
Who
is
beat the
butt.
Patriots the year y'all only beat the Patriots when they're Jets?
wait. Hold on.
What
Vinny
quarterback?
Testaverde?
No,
Vinny
what quarterback?
Testaverde.
What other quarterback beat the Patriots during
Can't
the
wait.
during the
That
Rex
was
Rod?
defense.
Y'all couldn't beat the Patriots. What
Defense
quarterback
did
did
that.
that?
Defense
did that.
Y'all had Braylon
No,
Edwards.
defense
Who was
did
throwing to
that.
Braylon Edwards? Who was throwing that? Who won the game?
Check it out. Actually,
Where was he
that's
after
about
that year?
defense.
They
That's
had,
about
they had,
defense.
Where
they
was
had
he
minus
after that
7.
year?
They had minus 7 on offense. Minus 7 on offense and plus 32 on defense.
Oh, so now it's defense.
Wait.
Yeah, it
Hold
was
on, we're
defense.
going to use the same thing.
Yeah.
They made it to that They made it to that playoff run. What happened to them ever since then? When
Don't
Mark
worry about
Sanchez was
what
there?
happened after
1
them.
year,
Facts.
huh?
Worry
1
about
year,
what he
huh?
said
After he
when he
won't be
beat
in
y'all.
GQ with them
And
tight-ass
Bart
pants.
1
Smith
year, huh?
said, "Can't wait."
Can't wait.
And every Patriot fan was mad, and that will go down in history
Yo.
for Jet
Oh, no, we were
fans.
salty as heck.
I know. Fair enough.
Cog,
I'm just
we
trying.
were
I'm trying to
hours
poke
are
the
you
wheel.
on KCD2?
Yeah.
Nah,
Really
yo,
hash PLS rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. I beat it though. Continue.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's what's up.
That can't wait game.
Yeah.
I was on
crazy,
cloud nine.
bro. I'm telling
They
you,
put
that was a
boot to
Jet
ass in that
Super
game.
Bowl. That was a Jet
Yeah,
Super
that
Bowl
was
for
it
them.
for us. I was cool with that.
Yeah, you gotta
Because they
understand
told
14.
you-
Yeah.
They told
It was
you.
bad.
They was like, you got the Patriots next week. Bart said, can't wait.
They said ILP Sports.
Y'all
All right,
do
we gotta move on.
realize that was
All right.
one of the years we ain't had Tom Brady though. But,
We don't care about that part.
Wait, y'all
you
lost
know,
that year. Y'all
that
beat
was
them?
that was a Matt Castle year.
That was the Castle
Yeah.
year?
Yeah,
That was the year that the Patriot that wasn't even Patriot wasn't even at full strength that year.
Whoever
Love
you put
you,
in, we
King
rough
and
up.
Forte, but delusional is a hell of a drug.
God.
Yo.
Sanchez took Jets to back-to-back AFC championships, beat Brady and Manning, beat Manning in Indy.
Defense took them. What has Mark Sanchez done since he left the
He had
Jets?
2 good seasons.
Where
His
that
best
Super Bowl
season was with the
win?
Jets.
That's it.
Fellas, y'all losing the young wolves,
he
rolling
gone.
on the floor,
He
laughing,
gone.
rolling
How-
on the
he's
floor,
how
laughing,
yo
rolling on the
what-
floor, laughing.
Now is how I felt when he gave 2 seasons of anime synapses.
Just to clarify,
Solo leveling.
you're comparing like 3 minutes over a 14, 15 minute
That's the Super Chats that's doing that.
The Super Chats doing that.
I've been trying to tell you my Jets organization suck, and these guys keep bothering me about Tim Tebow being nice.
Because
I'm just saying.
But how are you gonna say that your Jets suck and the chat agrees with you and you get mad?
No, the
chat agree with me.
chat doesn't agree with me. The chat is actually disagreeing with me, saying Tim Tebow was trash, and I was saying Tim Tebow is dope. And these dudes, the Jets, make dope quarterbacks whack.
Timed exclusive. Shout out to you in the chat. Said it correct. Let Tebow play. Run pass option. That's his game, and nobody let him do that.
They couldn't stop it though.
Forte, I don't want
he did it. He did it in the game.
Forte, it's not in color. You can't read it because it's beneficial to you.
There's always that one guy in the chat.
That's how you do it.
There's people
It's always
on our
that one
side.
guy.
Listen, there's people on our side, and they made a hit song called "All He Does Is Win" that won a Webby.
Yeah, wow.
So let's be.
It's a shame none of the other 32 teams wanted him. That's crazy.
Because it was collusion. Stop it.
That's crazy. For all the greatness that y'all told, nobody wanted him. That's so. Where is he now? Is he commentating? What's he doing?
They mad because
Who counts you on?
he was a nice virgin, a Christian that was saving himself from marriage. So they was like, we're gonna collude on this dude.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Hashtag not like us.
Aaron Rodgers had one good playoff run, and that was it.
I'll never co-sign for that.
On the Jets?
I got
No, I'm not talking about
a
his
hard
career.
turn off at 4.
All right. So let
Well,
me
y'all got a
get to
birthday
it.
party at 5:30.
All right, let's go. Come on.
All right.
good.
So first of all, I'm gonna say everybody, peace and blessings and happy Ishtar. All right. For y'all that don't know.
I feel like we should skip King and Forte's whole intro because of that stupid conversation.
First of all, I just brought in mad money with my stupid conversation.
Right, we just promoted. We just promoted
that's
everything.
Right. Worth my weight in gold.
ILP Sports.
That's right. That's right. Tim Tebow is out here still making money. So anyway, what I was doing this week. All right, so I was playing the Blueprints. Here we go.
There you go. They on your head. I love it.
Here we go.
They shut down.
Way too much
They shut down. I love it.
Jets have a legit guy at QB. The organization has capitalized on him being there. Jets are looking better than the other New York team, not named Bills.
I agree with that.
First of all, the Bills is not. The Bills is not in New York. Let's stop that. Second of all, they upstate. They upstate in the boonies, bro. Those dudes don't.
They ain't in New York. Buffalo.
They in Buffalo.
Has nothing to do with
They have nothing to do.
I love money, but you guys gotta stop super chatting about this.
ILP Sports.
They want to jump up in there and talk about the Buffalo Bills is from New York. No, listen, the Jets ain't even New York. The Giants ain't even New York.
Yeah, that is a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
Jersey.
They're Jersey. That's a fact.
New York don't have any football teams.
That's a
If
fact.
you want to say the Buffalo tri-state area,
you know what also doesn't have a football team? ILP.
But you know what? Honestly,
Listen,
I'm gonna tell
they
you
super
right.
chat.
This tells me right here that during the football season we need to do
something
on a weekday to talk about weekend football because this.
This is crazy.
This is clearly what people want to see. They want to hear about.
Real man talk. Anyway, so all right. So this weekend, okay, I'm gonna talk about what I saw really quickly. I saw Sinners. All right, so
don't spoil. I want to see that. I want to see that.
I'm not gonna spoil
that this week.
All right, so Michael B. Jordan.
I got a movie theater.
Oh, you got a movie theater with a butter table.
Yeah,
it doesn't have a butter table. It's got butter sprinkles.
They took it out and gave him fairy dust sprinkles.
Hey! Someone posted a
Donna Taco posted it. Yeah, I see it. I've never seen that before in my life.
Don't act like that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it was official.
Mine looked like that, but it had 4 nozzles and
Don Otaku is play with each other's joysticks. Whatever he posts is not valid. All right, so we're going to stop.
Shout out to my man Locky Charles. ILP Sports is a thing. Do it. Salute. No doubt. Vontae.
The game was rigged from the start.
Sinners, my best movie of the year
know.
so far.
Oh, you gonna hate me then?
Oh.
Okay. All right. First of all, what I'm gonna tell you is, as far as movies of vampires, right? Because we already saw the trailers. You already saw the trailers. As far as movies as vampires, it doesn't even rate in my top 10.
Okay.
Right. And there is a lot of faux pas that go along in that film. Now, you can say stuff like Lost Boys. You can say stuff like Blade. You can say all types of vampires like movies. I will put Twilight before this. And the reason, I'm not saying that it doesn't capture the essence of the Deep South, because it definitely does that. But where it tries to make a point on some things, it falls so flat. I give it a 7.5.
Wow.
The only reason why I gave it the half was for the end credits. Stick around for the film. Don't leave. This is kind of like a Marvel movie type of thing. So stick around to the end credits. But I like the story that was told.
Okay.
I just felt that Calvin got a hold of the script.
What Calvin do?
It's when Calvin get a hold of the script is when the budget went left and they got to close up shop. And when they had to close up shop, they was like, wrap it up, B. Calvin said, I could do that for $1.50. Don't worry about paying nobody else. Gave you the script. You said that sounds good and ran with it.
King seems to be wrong on every corner today because the chat is
on him.
No, you know what it is?
Everyone's still upset.
Well, what I'm gonna do?
They're like his football opinions are whack, and so is his movie.
They're not with the general.
Your movie opinions is whack. Just because you played South for Midnight, then saw Sinners, and was like you thought there was some type of cohesion.
I'm just saying, everybody's saying it's the greatest movie. Everybody except you.
When you see it. You know what it is?
98% wrong.
Yeah, you sound like a 2%er.
Facts. That's what Tate told me that. Yeah. What Tate told me to start saying that I'm 2% wrong.
I need a meme of King going like this and a shirt that says 2%.
Yo, you stupid. Continue.
Yo, that's ridiculous. That's mad flagrant.
That was hilarious the way he did the pose too. The way he angled
for real. He looks
crazy.
over.
He looked in the air. That was wild.
Then he got those shades on.
Yeah, with the shades. Yeah, it was ill how he did that.
Because you look like you could see far.
Yes.
Anyway, to me, here we go.
Hey, on you. You gonna
Me
learn.
and King not getting along today, crazy bro.
Yo, you know what it is? He texted me in the DMs and he was like, "Yo, go see." I told him I was gonna go see Sinners. I was with Sinners until they gave Calvin the script.
Okay.
There's certain things that makes zero sense, and I don't care.
Vampire lore or from the story.
From a story lore, from vampire lore. When you gonna get to it and you're gonna be like, really? You're gonna know exactly when Calvin got it.
Damn.
What the hell?
King tripping hard. He must have went on an empty stomach and was hangry. If he would have ate a glizzy, he would have gave it the 10 out of 10 it deserved.
You see Donataku?
He on his head.
See Donataku? The moment that you fill your belly up with glizzies, you start talking reckless.
Next week we're gonna be in these outfits, and it's gonna be
wild, crazy.
All right. Wild, anyway, back to what I was saying. You want to know when it goes left, and then it can.
Yo, they are not letting off of you.
Sinners got 97% on Rotten Tomatoes.
And
King tripping.
And 97% of y'all dudes is ridiculous. I'm telling you, I'm not saying that. When is 7.5 a bad film?
You're losing. Just continue.
7 point. I'm actually trying to do it, but they keep stopping me. They've been stopping me the whole time. They stopped from the football. Here you go again.
Hey yo, this one is funny.
I rebuke King in the name of the ancestor.
Hey,
heathen.
See, facts. So what they trying to do is they trying to co-op the whole Southern vibe. Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm not down with this guy Michael B.
Many glizzies at the movies.
Michael B. Jordan playing a dual role. He did fantastic. That's Oscar-winning performance that he did, playing two characters that are distinctly different in their philosophies, in their mannerisms, and how they go. Here we go.
Sound effects.
King, you went from hold the line to holding someone's shoulder while downing a glizzy. SMH, still love you, God. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Rolling on the floor, laughing.
The fact of the matter is, you super chatted for me to do that. So when you dared me to do something and I did it, Is it the guy who does it that's the problem, or is it the guy that did them and paid for it?
I think you both are in the wrong.
No,
Carver
you
God is
paid.
wild.
You paid for me to put my hand on a man's shoulder and eat a glizzy because that's what you wanted to see.
I've not
Technically, that
seen
was
the movie,
called.
but I want to jump King too.
Yo, the chat have turned completely on King.
So
First it was Tebow, you spiraling. That was Sinners.
I love this.
You spiraling, brother.
I love this. I can't wait till you see it and you're gonna come back and be like, you know what, he was right. There you go.
King must be silenced. S-I-E-Z-E.
Oh, they didn't even say, you gotta say seize him, AI. Oh, AI, we gotta fix
They
the
can't say
algorithm.
seize him.
We gotta
But
fix
listen,
seize
y'all mad because this is gonna get out and people gonna lower their score from that 97%. So listen, I'm not gonna spoil.
Don't you love when King is like the minority in a conversation? He
I love
fights
it.
hardcore.
Yo, I'm fighting tooth and nail because I saw the movie. Half
Like,
these dudes didn't even see it.
We need one of those like memes.
But I'm
we need one of
against
those
him.
We need one of those memes where it's like the zombie apocalypse and there's like one person on a car and the rest is the realm.
that meme. Yep.
And that person on the car is King.
So
Messy.
the problem with you guys that keep stopping me from telling you it sucks. It doesn't suck like that.
They don't care about
but
your opinion.
listen, it had a good premise. It fell short in a lot of places. I'm a stickler for certain things in films. I don't play around with my vampire films.
That's what I think it is. I think
Right, I
you're
don't.
oversensitive to
Yes.
vampire films.
Facts.
Yeah.
King turned heel on WrestleMania Sunday.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Facts. You understand what's happening
Yeah,
here, right?
because that Nosferatu, I see how ridiculous you got. That's what I already know.
So okay, so check it out. Watch it. Watch this. What's this?
We about to
this?
talk.
Buying.
First John Cena, now King SMH.
That's
Heel
right.
turn is crazy.
That's right. And you're gonna feel it. All right, so check it out. Me and Cog went and go see
Ain't checking
Nosferatu.
nothing out.
Right?
There's another one coming.
So the whole time, me and Cog, I'm talking to Cog about the whole lore with
The lore behind
vampires.
it, Nosferatu.
Hey, this is
Gotta
ridiculous.
spell C's correctly to get it pronounced nail
Hey,
king.
yo, Rook is ridiculous.
Facts.
Yes.
So you
Nosferatu.
spelled it wrong, and that's why he said something else. Thank you. So you couldn't even come at me right. You spelled it wrong, and they got you.
They are not letting
King
up
is
off
dying on his hill.
That's
Hashtag
right.
boots on the ground.
Fact. Hold on. What's the next one?
Hey, yo, that laugh. Sycamore is wild for that.
What?
That's
What'd he say?
crazy. They calling you. Sig.
Give King the Joffrey poison now.
That's the Joffrey poison.
All right. So anyway, Cog is
We need a meme on Facebook of him being choppy.
yo. So listen,
the
me and
face.
Cog saw Nosferatu. That made it into my top 10. The reason why it stuck to structure from beginning to end, it didn't lose its identity at all. Me and Cog talked about it. We debated about it. We even had conversations later on after the film. There wasn't any point in the film where you felt Calvin got something. Now, there was some stuff in the film that
The
you
chat
like.
wants to know if you ever seen True Blood.
Yes, I'm a huge True Blood fan. There you go, guys. So you want to talk about Deep South and vampires. You're going to tell me Sinners come close to anything that True Blood has ever done? You want to keep it a beam?
Chat chill on King. We don't need to give Cog more ammo. He's been on a tear this year.
Facts.
Sees Cog.
Nah,
Yeah.
let it go. We let this go.
Tyler Cog is crazy. But anyway.
Your man's
so-
buried right now. I love it. King buried alive.
You know, he's
Continue.
very alive. Wow.
Super chat.
Yeah, this is when my guy turns against me.
Yes.
Anyway, so he actually
He's
got
been
a
turned
chance.
against us. It's really been him versus us this
Oh,
entire
yeah,
year.
Facts.
25
Yeah.
season up against y'all. Yeah,
One versus 100.
Yes, yes,
Crazy ass dude. So anyway, so check it out, right? So we saw the movie. He knows how hard I go for vampire films, horror films in general, stuff like that. This criteria that you got to stick to. This is going
They not
Sinners is
letting
a
you go.
great
You had to
movie with
move on.
vampires, not a vampire movie. This feels like the Hellblade 2 versus God
Wait
of
a
War
second.
Ragnarok conversations.
Wait a
Sinners
second.
is goated.
You said Sinners is a movie with vampires in it?
Yeah, not a vampire movie. That's what he said.
Without the vampires, there ain't no movie.
30 Days of Night is the vampire movie GOAT.
See, thank my God.
We'll never get it. I think you get it. go.
Truly,
I think
it's one
Yo,
versus 100 for you. Just stop
The best.
it.
Listen, no, because he's right. That one was right.
okay.
So listen, the fact of the matter, what the hell?
How it's
You better
advertised
stop.
and what the movie really is different.
Thank
It's
you.
not horror or about vampires, but those are themes within the greater
See,
narrative.
you had to
No.
open your third eye. You
Okay,
taking it too
no.
little.
My third eye is wide open. The problem is what they're failing to realize is when they added a MacGuffin to the film and didn't use said MacGuffin to make the film actually better, you used the MacGuffin for no reason, right? And it falls flat. I'm sorry. The script fell flat. You guys want to hold it up because it's about Southern and it's about Black power and the Black empowerment, and they actually do things to fight against
You
it.
about to get canceled, man. I'm trying to
I
save
don't care about that.
I try to save the God.
Listen, I go watch movies. Anyway, and I'm critiquing it on its merits as a movie.
As a vampire movie or a movie? Because it do feel like your purity to the vampire cause may be influencing your judgment. Even though I haven't watched nothing.
When the main antagonist for the film...
Throw the damn towel, King. You can't win.
I'm going to keep fighting.
They're not letting off him.
Listen.
You know what's funny? Dr. Strangelove didn't do anything sus. He told you to throw in the towel.
What is going on?
What are you buying?
Not letting up.
Take them shades off, yo, third eye king.
I'm gonna say this, King. I haven't seen it yet. Yes. But I can only go from what my wife went to go see it on Thursday.
Right.
I was trying to get her to come down here. She
Watch
said
with me. You have that conversation.
We're gonna have to have this conversation. Good.
Ema, hold you up, King. It's me and you versus the world.
Thank you.
We holding the line against y'all friends turned enemies.
I'm watching out for you,
Facts.
Lord. Why are you
I'm
and him?
gonna be real with you,
We talking about
legendary,
blue suspect.
so-
Why is
I'm gonna
you
be
and
real
him?
with you, legendary,
Facts.
You
because
don't have enough money to fight everyone in the
Yo,
chat.
yeah.
So let's all
Listen.
move on.
I don't know what that man got. He could be Elon Musk part 2. But what I'm gonna say is he understands because he saw the movie. Anyway,
What she said was
Watch no one interrupt Forte.
Yeah, so what she said
but they going at me.
was for her, she said it was a 10 out of 10. She loved it. Every bit of it. I was like,
she's from down south, right?
No, she's here. She's from here.
Okay.
But she's like, she loved everything about it.
She don't have no family down south?
Here we go. Try to.
Yeah, of course she does.
Stop trying to lead the witness.
Okay. But she said, I said, what did you like about it the most? She said she really liked the artistic expression of the movie. She liked how it was very cultured because she's very about our culture and stuff. She said it's very cultured.
They got that.
Yep, and she said
that's why I got a 7.
and the symbolism she really liked too.
It was beautiful symbolism. What the hell does that got to do with a vampire movie? Right?
I think that's what the issue is.
That's the part. And I want you to understand this part. He's stupid.
Hey,
said, I
yo.
chat. Me, yo.
They over. Yeah, it's
listen,
over.
The fact that listen, y'all can come all you want. Pause. I'm gonna tell
how
you.
no one interrupted Forte with a super
Yeah,
chat.
but watch they come for me right now. Listen, the problem is the movie falls flat in introducing a villain. They have the villain that plays by a certain set of rules.
Sorry, King, but you not Rocky are not winning that.
I've never seen the chat so disgusted with you.
Listen, the fact that you said I'm not Rocky, I'm not. I'm Apollo Creed, and I'm the one that put you down.
He did die in Rocky 4, though.
Yeah, but he did. But it wasn't by Rocky. All right?
Ivan Drago did get it in the end.
Y'all got to be a little bit better than that.
Oh, it's a
King,
wrap,
you went
bro.
from 10 for SOM to 2 for Sinners?
Wait,
they coming for your black card. They said South America, you give it a 10, and you give it. You say you not on code.
So check this out. When a movie strays from its formula,
They are not letting you speak.
I will say, there were a set of characters that were introduced that seemed important, but they didn't do anything with them.
facts.
Still 10 out of 10.
Still 10 out of 10.
You know why you're giving it a 10 out of 10? Because you're sitting there holding the black card up. That's cool. The culture is represented. If you're from the South, everything that they did is South. I'm not going to hold you, especially the time that it was 1932 or something like that. If in that time period, everything was factual, right? I'm not saying that that's not. But when you introduce vampires into the film, look at this guy here.
Pack it up, King. We finna stall you out.
Nah,
Tears of joy.
you mad because I'm right, and you trying to silence me like Tim Tebow. You trying to silence me like
It's
Tim
been a straight
Tebow.
mutiny by the chat. They overthrew the empire.
Yo,
they overthrew King David.
Listen, they ain't overthrew nothing because I'm still gonna get my balls off. Yo, stop rooting for them. Right? Anyway, so you introduce vampires to the film, right?
Yes.
The fact that you introduce vampires to the film changes the film from what you initially started. This is not, it's just about black culture. No. Now you have a enemy that has to be dealt with. How do you deal with vampires, right? Everybody knows the rules. You know the rules, you deal with it that way. Now, when something happens that's illogical with the rules that has already been established, and then you set forth to try to make it's going to be a part in the movie, Cog, where you're going to probably think you're going to walk out the movie theater.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true it conjures spirits from the past and the future.
Oh, you fell
This
for that
went
line?
over King's head.
Oh, okay. They said you wasn't smart enough to interpret the movie.
So check this out. The fact that you saw all that happening there and you got caught up in the mysticism of all that transferring happening, right? And then the call out happens to a certain individual. When the individual shows up, what does the movie turn into? When you saw what was it? What was that movie? That they put him in a sunken place.
Oh, you talking about No Way Out? I mean, what's that? What's it?
You know what I'm talking about? It's something out.
Has never been this backed into a corner in his life.
Right. So when you here we go again.
I have not seen Sinners, but I just wanted to jump on this law.
I just want to disagree. I haven't seen the movie, but I just want to disagree with you.
And it's a lot of them that didn't see it. There's a lot of them that's reading.
Get out. Everyone said get out. Get out. Kiss Move got your back. He said get out.
Thank you, Kiss Move. So here we go again. Now hold on. There's another one. Time out.
Another one?
Yeah, it's another one.
We ain't gonna finish this.
Oh, he said, okay, that's it right there. All right,
You gotta stand down. You gotta just bend the knee. If you don't stand down and bend the knee, we're never gonna do the pot. They're not letting us go.
Trauma for this.
I'm getting my bars off. Anyway, so the fact of the matter is, once you introduce a villain to the film, what was the true villain to the film, right?
I'm very critical of black films, especially of today. This was a Nolan-level instant classic. Stop the hate, King.
Don Otaku, why don't you talk about it with your real name? Play with each other joysticks. Nothing you say is valid.
Oh, man.
Neither have I.
Exactly. A lot of y'all guys didn't see it. And y'all gonna sit here and try to come at me. I saw it. Anyway,
fair enough.
Like I was saying, the moment that you introduce the villain into the film, you turn that film into what it said. Not saying that you discount all the culture and all the lore. Oh, he conjured spirits back from back in the days with a soulful voice. All right. Now, when that happened, what happened to the rest of the script? All right. So it's so many things. I cannot wait to do. I'm gonna do a whole spoiler cast on that just for you dudes, just to tell you everywhere Ryan Coogler messed up. Not saying that he messed up with the black stuff, because the black stuff is lit. Right?
They call everybody the
King is complaining the combat was repetitive.
Yo, they sound the midnight killing you now.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Yeah. There's a part in it that you're gonna say, "Oh, come the."
No, all right.
Like, you're gonna really say now this turn. Then now this turn.
Hey, yo, he used himself a name.
What are you buying?
Still a 10 out of 10.
That's fact. Listen. Now stay as that person. Stay who you are.
Stay who you are.
Don't be flippo changeo in. Stay exactly who you are.
Yo, they call it in the chat the King Slayers.
We need security to protect King.
Yeah, we get that. We're not gonna be able to do the show today because King will not let this go, and the realm has overthrown you.
I'm gonna let it go in a second after I get my bars on.
They're not letting you get your bars. They're not. We have been for an hour. We can't even get to my intro.
Keep speaking your piece, King. I got you. Pew 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 to the op. AK-47 blocked. The King will reign supreme.
He got one follow.
Continue, Sir David.
He got one.
Blessings.
He got one. That's what's up. That was one loyal follow. Shout out to Legendary. He the only he did.
This is over.
It's a Ryan Coogler movie. He did Black Panther. King was looking for Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Fact. I think that's kind of true.
Wow,
I see it, but I feel like that's true.
So you typecasting him saying that he can't make a good vampire film? Well, I'm gonna tell you that he didn't make one.
Why you trying to lock him in?
Welcome to ILP at the movies.
Why you trying to make Sinners Black Panther?
Why it can't be though? Why he can't do his own spin, his own creative?
You know what it is? He did do his thing. Cool. The problem is he failed to stick to what the parameters that he introduced.
King has fallen. Security to the main stage.
Like it's a dead body, like somebody got shot. King has fallen.
King has fallen.
Yo, that was the best one. Security.
Yo, who did that? Because I'm not your friend.
That was
I'm not
dope.
your friend anymore. If you follow me, I'm a
Crown
block.
down King and back up slowly.
It was a straight mutiny.
So check it out. Cog, it's so many.
Oh my God, we're done.
We're done.
So, no, we're not. So check it out. No, I'm not gonna get it. It's certain things that goes against the fundamentals of certain characters that's in the
characters
script.
or vampire characters?
Characters.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
based on what he introduced. I think I get your point. You say he introduced a set of rules and parameters, and then he didn't follow up.
Right?
Well,
he knows that these characters work through morals and principles, right? So by dealing with these characters with their morals and principles, he has established a baseline for these characters that he kept up until Calvin got the script.
And then Calvin sped it up, and then you
once Calvin got the script.
Look how quick King's talking.
Yeah, because he tried to get it off.
I got to get it off. I'm trying to get out of here. So once Calvin got the script, those parameters was no longer an engagement. It definitely turned to.
Mutiny down with the monarch, down with the king.
I'm not listening to that. Anyway, so the fact of the matter is this, right? So let me hurry up before these dudes started again.
Please.
All right, so the fact of the matter is this. All the way from that moment that
hey yo,
What are you buying?
King, sometimes you have to spar with the peasants. King the First can listen to you all day, man. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor.
He's not afraid to spar with the peasants.
I'm gonna give them their work because they don't know. They sat there and watched the movie and felt black pride. Y'all was like, yeah, I'm not saying I didn't. I felt that. That's why it's a 7.
It's over, King.
No, it's not. Anyway, so listen, it's a 7.5 because of the end credits. Now,
oh man,
when you actually watch the film, the parameters was broken, right? You no longer went by the rules or parameters of all the characters that was fundamentally made up by you. Everybody broke character. Everybody.
I think I got you though.
Right. So the fact of the matter is this: you started. This is like Black Panther opening up Wakanda borders in the beginning of the film and trusting everybody and saying, "Come in and get our vibranium."
I just want to see King sweat #glizzy suit.
Right. So remember, he kept the parameters of the Black Panther. Right. He kept the parameters of the law. I'm not saying that he doesn't know black culture. Black culture was in full effect. Even Irish culture and even white culture was very represented. The South was represented.
King QRF en route. Get to the LZ mission, over, bro.
The fact that
you need to escape.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying to get the escape hatch. The fact of the matter is this:
you still fighting.
Yeah, that's right. He established things, and
I just switched the audio to the perfect thing for this battle.
This is
gotta let it go.
Yo,
listen.
Attic is helping these dudes. I can't even.
The game was rigged from the start.
It was rigged from the start, King.
Overslept, but I'm glad I haven't missed any of the topics so far. Good morning from Cali. Hope the Lords are enjoying your Sunday.
Salute Logan. Salute Xbox Expansion Pass. I wish we could do a show today, but King doesn't want to stop fighting with the road.
King don't want to stop fighting with the round.
Look at all these mustard hearts. _ILP
Huggy ride and die for
the
you.
King.
_ILP
hold line.
Facts. All I need.
People in the chat.
Listen,
he got two. You got two real ones. You learned your real ones.
I got three. And the fact of the matter is, all I need is a few good men.
So it was Yobi and Hoggy. Those will get you out of this.
There's more people. There's more people in there.
There's
more people.
It was just
you know
two.
What I'm worried about now? This chat done found something that's really bad. They can interrupt us like this now.
All right. So anyway, you see, let me get rid of this. So the fact that he has broken character with all the characters at a certain point that made zero sense. You basically needed to wrap the film up, but you had set pieces that you wanted to get done. You had another story that you wanted to tell. The vampire part, that part of the story, felt like
The game was rigged from the start.
King went to Clayton Bigby School.
Yo.
King hating.
wow.
They said Clayton Bipsy self-hate on this boy.
So
Damn.
the fact that I can be critical of a film that all of y'all sipping the Kool-Aid for and saying that a 7.5 is bad.
We at the gates. King come outside, we not gonna jump you.
Yo, and I'm coming outside.
Yo,
What is going on?
they not. King, you gotta just leave. It's over.
I just want to finish the part.
The
That's
crowd
it. And I'm
down.
gonna
They not
walk
gonna-
away.
They don't want it.
King
They
the
don't want
first am on your side, but not on your side, lol.
it. They don't want to
King,
accept your blessing.
You're very big on color. The color has destroyed you.
Yo, listen.
So
All right.
leave. Move
All right, see, the
on.
problem is
it's Easter Sunday.
It's Ishtar Sunday. The fact of the matter is, they want me to stand up and give it a 10 out of 10 just because it has black sensibilities and it's from the South. And they're going to say, well, you gave
South of Midnight because it had black sensibility,
Yeah.
and you said it was better, and they called cap on you.
What I told them was South of Midnight ain't brick strip. Not one time. It stayed
King,
exactly
did we
who
land
it
on
was.
Plymouth Rock, or did Plymouth Rock land on us?
They hit you with the
Facts.
Malcolm X quotes.
Yo, facts, it did.
It's not looking
That's the
good,
problem.
King.
And the fact that y'all don't know what he meant when he said that, we was here
I don't
from the
think you
beginning.
get a 2-piece of fries again after this one.
You're bad. You're bad today.
Where's the Sandman when you need him?
Hey, yo, they trying to pull you
Yo,
off the stage, bro.
Listen, I'ma keep dancing.
We can't just look over what Cog tried to do.
You saw it, right?
Take King's chicken card away from him.
Yo, like I can't get
Attic, I
chicken
took
and
you to the
watermelon
chicken
no more.
spot. Attic, did you like the chicken spot? I'm trying to preserve it for him.
Yes, it was good.
It was
What did
good,
King
right?
say
Go to
about
the
us
hood
sipping
chicken spot.
Kool-Aid? Grimace tears of joy.
What did King say about us sipping
Wow.
Kool-Aid?
I said y'all I said y'all
wow.
drinking the Kool-Aid and y'all try to make Kool-Aid a black thing. Y'all are ridiculous.
They not
Anyway.
letting you go. We ain't never gonna get the show because you gonna keep fighting. You gonna keep fighting.
What does this say here?
When did we let Uncle Ruckus on the show?
Wow! Y'all are so disrespectful. The fact of the matter is, so I'm supposed to say, it has black sensibilities, and I'm supposed to give it a 10 out of 10. I'm supposed to ignore the flaws in the film. I'm not
King,
doing
when you
that.
get to the end, can I get a PS5 Pro?
They want your personal belongings after you're dead. they like, King Daddy, can I get all your stuff? We ain't never getting the show done today. This is crazy. We might as well cancel the topic.
What is this?
Because he's never gonna
Paws
stop.
will
Y'all
be
not
put
gonna.
upon any that touches General King.
Hey yo, pause. will be
Facts.
put-
He gonna put hands on you.
Where
See,
you
I
put them
told you.
pause, though.
Pause. What's the next one? Next one.
Hey yo, TX is on fire today. He had the best ones. He's the best stand-up.
He's not.
person.
You know what? I'm gonna block him. I'm blocking
King
him.
moved to extraction point. Mission's over.
They said it's marathon. This is marathon. You got to get to the extraction point.
All
Kid.
right. So the fact of the matter is this.
There's still
I'm
more?
not going to ignore a bad script, right? For the sake of wrapping it.
Whoever said that, Uncle Ruckus? You were banned from the realm. You were fired.
You are
from.
Yobi is your most loyal support.
That's my
bro.
guy.
Yobi's
That's
going
my
hard
guy.
in the paint, bro.
Yo, it's a lot of them in there too, but go ahead.
What are you buying?
It's wild.
King sound like Wallow. He not supporting black businesses.
Oh, so when Wallow told you that he was not going to support you just because you black, and if you don't have a good establishment, that was wrong. You're out of your mind.
What are you buying?
We
never
are
seen this. I've never
wilding
seen
Uncle
right
King
now.
is full force.
Oh.
Clown face, 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 clown
I
face.
hate to report that it looks like there's not going to be an
clown face,
ILP today.
I'm
sad to report.
Listen, I'm ending it after this, but I'm just waiting for these last super chats.
Hey, big guy, the sun's getting real low. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
Now
laughing.
that one,
getting real.
that karma god,
Swing low.
he was my dude. No,
I know. I'm shaking my own shit.
What are you buying?
King get to the chopper airstrike inbound brohaha.
King,
Facts.
get
To follow me
Facts.
home.
All right. So these guys here. So anyway,
Sorry.
it has nice sensibilities. The script falls flat in areas that I cannot ignore.
Okay.
And And that's the reason why I didn't do a synopsis after the movie that I normally do, because I was saving it for ILP, because I knew you dudes was gonna fight me tooth and nail. And tooth and nail rang up to the tune of like $300. But you have derailed this show. Now. Yo, you have derailed the show today just because y'all wanted to support something just because. You got to be critical. And I know you felt good. I know like when y'all saw them. Right. So what? So
bias in effect.
Listen, we ain't talking about that right now.
We ain't talking about your bias right now.
I'm a movie critic. Relax. So anyway, I watched Solo Leveling this week. On Patreon.
Oh,
I still love you, King, but I'm white, so that might not help at all.
Wow, I love you too, but it actually helps a lot.
He just said you ain't caking my kind.
Oh man, this is wild.
What he said?
You're right to finish it off.
General, we are detonating the nuke. Go to DA Jet.
Facts. Let's get up out of here and let's blow them all up. Because, listen.
He said y'all lost 200 doing this BS. Actually, we gained.
Definitely haven't. Yeah.
We definitely have not. Who said that?
Here's the thing.
Judo's is wrong.
Here's your favorite.
Oh, sec.
The psych ward just called. They want King back. Open mouth smile.
Here's the thing. Even though it's annoying to sit through this is when ILP shines the most.
It's the best community.
Yeah, because y'all didn't know I was going to do this today, and I went at y'all, and y'all mad.
And now they know how to get on all of our nerves. That would annoy me too.
Todd, they mad because they felt good about something, and I came and put blood in their snow and said, you was happy, you was walking around.
Let's move on before the more super chats continue.
You was walking around 10 out of 10, and I smacked.
Let's move on. Let's get it going.
Will somebody please get King a Snickers?
Stop.
Y'all mad because I came and smacked your kufi off your head.
You know how annoying that would be to just can't even get a sentence out without it being interrupted? I feel for him. I went off.
And you ain't super chatting to say what you saying.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Yeah, they on that. They on it.
They mad this. Okay,
so moving on. Oh God.
So the fact that I played it. Jesus Christ.
It's over, bro.
It's over. We're not doing the show today. This chat is
just having fun with you, King.
Thank you.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Thank you.
This was hilarious. Tears of joy.
Blessing.
Which one of these topics are the ones that are in?
Yo, no, he didn't. Yo, he did. Suicide Kings. Wow.
Yo, he said King has clearly.
King has led us astray and run us amok.
Well, Karma, here we go.
Oh, wow. Karma is crazy for this.
Oh, my God.
I got to hear this one.
This is funny.
What are you buying?
This is not King from Universe 616 as imposter.
So he said I'm a doppelganger from the multiverse.
Yeah, for the multiverse.
Yeah. So which one of these topics is not important?
Clearly. We got to do a combo on the Switch.
No, we're going to run through some stuff.
What are you buying?
Jesus.
I remember when King said he used to run the streets when he was young to survive. He better start stepping with these chats.
That's the only street you ran is Sesame Streets.
They were wild.
Yes, and see, you adding the extra. Y'all got mad sauce. That's why where we at. Because y'all encouraging this foolishness. Y'all are upset because y'all thought it was hot. And I just came and
and there you go antagonizing them again, and then they go firing back at you.
Anyway, so Cog, what was you doing this week? Clearly, I can't finish my
art is subjective.
That's right.
All right, fair enough.
That's right.
What games did you play? What games did you play?
Oh, okay. So, me and Addict played Lords of the Fallen 2.0. That's inside Game Pass right now, right? Nice. So I'm not a Souls-like player, but actually I recruited Addict to do it. I was gonna play it by myself, but I found out that they added the extra jump-in feature to play with everybody. So unlike Elden Ring, you don't have to put a crusty red finger on the floor.
It's got the invite system you want, Cog. You just invite them, and they just show up.
What a revelation!
It can't, Cog. When I did it and he showed up on my world, you can go and look at the stream. I was generally shocked that it worked.
It can be done. Wow.
Yo, and they have like a little tethering feature, so if one guy goes a little bit too far, it actually warps him over.
Well, I don't think it had tethering. It's whenever you went to the underworld is when you would show up with
and
it.
You kept sending us there. So So but the game plays good. It runs really nice.
What are you
He ain't even
buying?
saying that. They just out here. They making political statements.
So now he's down with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Tony Bryant, that's your man.
Yeah, Tony Bryant. Tony Bryant. That's one of mine.
He's down with the sickness.
That's one of mine. That's one of
I
mine.
get
All right. So anyway, so we was playing that. So also, I was playing the Blueprints. The Blueprints is also inside Game Pass. Now it's a puzzler game where you have 46 steps, and your great grandfather passed away, and he left the mansion to you. But in order for you to get your inheritance, you have to get to this mysterious 46 room. And there's so many different puzzle-like features that go to it. The game is steps-based, so you can't carry over things to the next day. If you run out of steps, you have to turn in for the night. You can't sleep inside the house. You have to sleep outside the house. It's a lot of rules to it.
Yeah.
They didn't break script. You understand?
Yeah.
So,
There you go.
yeah. So unlike that, Calvin didn't get this. So this is why this could be like game of the year type of stuff. 10 out of 10 over here.
Here they go.
10 out of 10 over
We
here.
were doing so
You
well
did so
until he antagonized the subjects
It
again.
ain't no sinners over here with blueprints. Anyway,
You just got like King poking the bear with a stick.
Anyway,
And the
so
bear
them
eats
season
your
him.
head.
so I was streaming that this week. Also, season 2 has dropped for Marvel Rivals. Everybody knows that. The new skins dropped for a lot of the characters. And Doctor
Emma
Strange
Frost is
skins.
crazy.
Yeah, but existing characters got new skins.
nice.
So some of the new skins, like Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, when he got those hands and all that stuff,
Yeah,
he have
lit.
Zombie Strange.
Nice.
So he has a skin for Zombie Strange. I'm not even a Strange player, but it feels like I need to get that. Right. So there's a lot of good characters. There's a lot of good stuff happening. Mortal Kombat is inside Fortnite, playing Fortnite as well.
Oh, wow.
So, and you can actually reenact Sub-Zero versus Scorpion, and it does. And you can fight on the bridge.
Oh,
knock
that's
him off
lit.
the bridge,
Mortal Kombat, is
right?
lit.
Yes.
That's great.
And you ring the gong, round one, fight.
What other
and
characters
fatality,
they
you
got?
know, like
They got Liu Kang.
Katana,
There's Kung Lao.
Raiden.
They ain't got no Kung Lao though, right?
No,
I know. My man ain't big
Raiden.
enough for that.
I don't.
The ninjas.
Katana
Yeah.
and Sub-Zero and
And Liu Kang. Got a Liu Kang.
No, Liu Kang is not.
No
in
Liu Kang?
there. Nah, he's not in there.
I need Liu
Not,
Kang with
not
the
right
gat.
now.
All right,
Maybe he
fair,
might be in there later.
Raiden with the gat. Okay.
All right, so Cog, Attic, and I played a scary game, and I was gonna play it again, but I'm not playing it by myself. Everybody was asking me to super chat and do it. But other than that, Tim Tebow's the best, and Sinners is not the best. But let's go.
Here we go. Anyway,
Go call.
yeah,
Hurry,
so
hurry,
it's
hurry.
me. It's me, guys. It's me.
He's like, it's me. Don't do anything.
It's me, guys.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah,
Get him.
I like everyone. I like movies. I like games, and
like this one?
yeah, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Finished it.
Say you like sinners.
I didn't watch this, but I will see it this week, and I'll let y'all know how I feel about it. Yeah, finished KCD 2. Absolutely amazing game, man. Definitely a game of the year contender. And also, while y'all were fighting in the room, I luckily was able to stay awake with my Advanced GG Focus. Advanced GG Focus keeps you awake while King is fighting for his life against the
I
chat.
actually had focus as well.
I was very you were
that's
definitely
why-
focused. Advanced
and
GG kept you right.
Exactly.
So go to Advanced GG.
And I'm hydrated.
Yes. So I got you hydrated. I got my focus, keep me awake, and I had a little turmeric. You know what I'm saying? Just get a little boost for the joints and all that. Get your little health on. So go to advancedgg.com. Use code IronLord on the checkout, so you too can be healthy and also energetic. If you want a natural caffeine substitute. So that's what I got. Yeah, I'm focused, y'all. Salute. Anyway, there's your man again. Lord, Yobi's in there.
Buying?
Here is a stray for Cognito, aka Lord Pornito.
The only one point was the way you talk about you putting on pause for another man for King David. I saw that. Anyway,
That's my guy.
moving. I bet he is your guy.
Blessings.
Blessings to y'all. Anyway, that's it. So Road Tokyo challenges still going on. We're waiting on the orders. We will follow up with Solve to see what's going on. Forte, I am sorry, brother. We did not even introduce you because it was so crazy today. How are you doing? How was DP? I saw DP. I saw the Saturday. How are things with you, man? You're doing double duty for us. What's going on?
Oh no, man, it was great, man. This I'm just taking it in, man. I've been here. This might be my favorite episode ever. Just being your part of it.
The intro alone was crazy.
Just like the fact that we're almost 2.5
hours. We have not done
hour
one
and a
topic.
half hour in and not even started the topic. No, it's been great, man. Just been playing games. The funny thing is, I think it's time for me to buy my daughter a PC.
Oh, yeah, I saw that picture that you put up.
Okay.
Yeah. So even this week, I barely got a chance to like. I came home from work, came downstairs. She was on my PC. She's playing South of Midnight right now. So I got to get on her because the fact that she like leaves my PC, I'm like listening to myself. Why is that PC so loud? That's because she's running South of Midnight for like an hour and not even being here. But it is what it is.
Salute.
Is it too late to change Cog's costume to Peter North?
Hey, yo.
Yo,
That's crazy.
He got collars and bracelets. He's good.
So yeah, I think it's time to do this. She's got 6.5 hours in South of Midnight in 2 days. She's already played that. She shout out to her in Red Dead Redemption. She's got over 26 hours.
Yeah.
She's got 26 hours in Red Dead Redemption, and she started playing that on Monday earlier this week.
Okay.
So she's going ham. And I asked, and the funny thing is, I asked her like, why aren't you playing with a controller? I said you can play with a controller. She says, "Oh, I don't like a controller." I was like,
wow, she mashed the race.
Mouse and keyboard.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I said, but you play Spider-Man with a controller on PS5. She said, well, I had to. She said, I don't mind playing with a controller. She said, I like playing. She said, I can play beat 'em ups like hack and slashes and stuff with a controller because you just got to learn the button combinations. But she said, I will never play a game where I have to aim with a thumbstick with a controller.
That precision. I get it.
And I was like, she ain't lying. I'm listening. I'm watching her play Red Dead, just taking people's heads off.
Okay.
Like it's kind of wild. But yeah, it's about that time to do that, man. So I think probably for her birthday this year, I got already
PC game.
I might have, and plus I want my PC back.
Yeah. Because she hijacked, she commandeered yours.
I came downstairs and said I got to do the podcast. She was like, "Why?"
Dang, because she can't play.
I was like, you can have it back in a couple hours. Man. But that's kind of what I've been doing.
Sinister agrees. His daughter got his PC running hot. Salute.
Yeah, got it running hot, bro. And the only other thing he said, I will say this: I did not have on my bingo card that there will be 2 lords on this podcast today representing Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
so I would never saw the homie Addict wearing a Pikachu shirt today.
Dude, I've worn this a few times.
I just never thought it would be 2 of us at the same exact
time. I used to have a actual Pokemon
like a
poster in the background, but I gave it to my ex's little girl. So
yeah, that's what's up. Oh, and the only other thing I've been doing, other than a couple of games and stuff here and there, I am on season 3. Episode 17 of 24 now.
Oh, Jack Bauer and them.
So Jack Bauer exact his revenge against said person.
Yes.
That person is no longer here anymore.
Yes.
But we are getting closer and closer to the beginning of season 4, where I know my heart's going to drop.
Yeah,
so
I know that season's rough. Yeah, that season's rough.
But but it's cool because I just been like just mulling through it and stuff as we as I've been doing other things like just working on stuff, and it's a classic, man. And it's cool going back through it because it's stuff that I remember, but then as I'm watching it again, I say, man, I forgot about
that. Yeah, it's so good.
I forgot about all this. But but outside of that, man, I'm not gonna hold this up because the chat already did that most.
Yes.
So we're gonna move on. But
we're gonna start the show.
It's great to be here with you guys.
I appreciate you, brother. Always good to have you.
Blessings that you here, and I'll be talking to you soon.
Oh, okay. you and most of Southwest, Southeast
everybody.
Oh yeah, the whole hood looking for you.
That's when they remember your name, right?
No, I had people from other retailers call, like literally text me, was like, "Hey, this is such and such from this this store," and I was like, "Oh, what's going on, man? What can I do to get a Switch to?"
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We'll talk about that when we get to the Switch.
All right, so 2:43 p.m. And the first topic has begun. Oh, man. All right, I got to mute y'all now.
Pokemon mainline game series peaked with black, white, one half, everything else afterwards is buns.
Oh, no, I'm
go ahead and go ahead. No, keep it.
I'll after this one. No, leave it. Don't raise it.
I'm gonna raise it to 25.
Nah. Don't do that. We gonna leave it where it's at.
Forte, you're running out of time.
I like the messing with King.
Oh yeah, you're running out of time. That's how Jack always said.
Very few people are gonna drop a 25 in that.
All right, we have paused it for topics for now. We will get it going. All right. So first topic, yes.
I tried, guys.
You tried to hustle, but we ain't doing that. Anyway, so this is Addict's time, but I'm actually set them up. All right, god damn it, Hollywood rules. Okay, you're going to talk about 24. That's fine. All right. So Oblivion Remaster and potential DLCs imminent, man. Shout out to GameSpot. They had an article initially starting some of this stuff off with new information. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the info in the screens leak, apparently releasing this week, and Elder Scrolls is supposedly getting a remaster and a remake. So according to Jeff Grubb, Oblivion Remaster will be shadow dropped on the week of April 21st. He also mentioned that there were rumors of an Xbox showcase on April 23rd, but he didn't find anything substantiating them. So information and screenshots of the Oblivion Remaster have been leaked through the developer's own website. The game is labeled as the Elder Scroll 4 Oblivion Remastered and is being developed by Virtuo Studios. Gameplay-wise, it apparently has blocking mechanics inspired by Souls-like games and an overhauled archery and stamina systems, along with highlighted sneak icons, added hit reactions, and a HUD change. People are doing comparisons between the original 2006 version, and that is going viral. Seeing the reception is fairly positive. Also, got a shout out to the home team, lordsofgaming.net. There's this guy, some guy named Lord Cognito, something talking about DLCs, all DLCs is going to be in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this guy's reputable, but we're going to read, what it said. And, so he basically was talking about on this sub show called The Finally Dude with this other dude he be talking to. Has it on Matty Plays, I think his name is, that guy. He has it on good authority that all the DLCs will be included when Xbox releases the remastered version of Bethesda's Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Hopefully this includes Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, Maroon's Razor, Spell's Tome, and remember the horse armor, the $10 one? The $10 DLC. So yeah, this is the fourth installment of Bethesda's Elder Scrolls series. And we just want to know how we feeling about the leaks. Attic, this was a big one for you, so I'm gonna let you jump it off. And then so how we feeling about it, the images that you've seen so far, the DLC rumors, and Attic, what engine that might be looking like. I heard you may know some things. It's potential.
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine that this is actually in can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
That this is an Unreal Engine 5.
What?
That's gonna be crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because Valve is on running Unreal Engine 5. We're gonna see what they look like compared to head to head.
You messing? Wait, so UE5 glow up? Okay, so this is okay. That's the first.
Yeah, and I also heard that DLC, that all the DLC will be part of the game.
Oh, so you also heard what that Lord Cognito dude heard? Okay,
yeah,
okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what you thinking, man?
I feel. So, first off, I made a video and people do whatever they can to make me seem like Doom and Gloom Merchant. That's my new name now, Doom and Gloom Merchant. I'm cool with that. But my personal opinion, it's a very interesting choice to put this game as a shadow drop because I feel like this there's very few games in the industry that has captivated the amount of people that Oblivion has. Oblivion is arguably one of the most important RPGs in history.
Facts.
And it's interesting that they are choosing to shadow drop this game. So I'm very curious to see exactly how that goes going forward. Because if they're willing to shadow drop Oblivion, we know they're doing a Fallout.
Yeah.
I trust what's his name over there on Twitter. What was Nate the Hate?
Nate the Hate.
I trust Nate the Hate. So clearly they're doing a Fallout. Now maybe they won't do it if the Oblivion doesn't do well.
Yeah.
They're shadow dropping this, and even though they're shadow dropping this, I do believe that it's going to do well. I do believe that it is going to do well. I think that this is one of those games where you can shadow drop it, and it's going to do very, very good. But I am really interested, and not necessarily it's a negative thing or a positive thing.
Yeah.
What was the the thought
process behind it? Yeah,
dropping it.
I agree.
Personally, I think maybe it has something to do with marketing to like save some on the back end. But I don't know. I was told something else. I'm not going to really go into that conversation.
You was told something else? Like that Lord Cognito dude you was told something else?
Yeah, it's all Lord Cognito. He's the one that told me everything. But
I'm blaming Soil Tech from lordsofgaming.net. He out here snitching. He said he put out an article just so y'all know. Y'all go check that out right now, right there. I put it in the chat. I heard that guy. He's responsible for snitching.
Yeah, so it just comes to me. It's like Oblivion is a very important game to me. Skyrim is one of my all-time favorite games. I would say my all-time favorite game is Destiny. But Skyrim is one of them.
I like that.
That's how I met. That's how I met him.
Regardless, if I had an issue with the state the game is in now and the studio that made the game is, there is not one game. There is not one game that has even remotely. There's not one game that's even come close to the impact that game did on my gaming life.
That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
What was that? That's my quarterback. What? I need you to say that one more time.
Stop fronting, man. Now you stop fronting. You wasn't there with us. We was in the hood together.
I'm with you. I need to hear them say that one more time.
Say it one more time.
No. Destiny is the most impactful, my all-time favorite game that's ever been out. Because I can't tell you.
Yet people hate on that game.
Tell the truth. No.
And that's but here's the thing.
Mine as well.
I knew that boy was going to do something. I knew that boy was going to do something.
It has to be mine as well because without that game, I don't meet you because I met you separately from Cog. Cog meeting you. Yeah. And the wildest thing is it was always meant to be, but
and I met Forte through it too.
Listen, without that game, I don't meet one of my best friends, and that's Hot Monkeys Love It.
Facts. Shout out to Monkey.
Yeah.
And that's invaluable where you can meet lifelong friends in a game. And y'all both probably don't play it any longer, but without that game, that doesn't happen.
And King, check it out. Let's go full circle. Before that game, the other game they made, we wouldn't be Xbox fan if it wasn't for
Halo.
4 TVs, a Linksys router, Cat 5 cable. Put some respect on Bungie Day. Y'all bringing it. I will virtue group hug Bungie right now.
But we can hug them, but we gotta hug them from a distance because right now they got some stuff going on with this other thing. We don't know what's up with that.
Listen, what you was talking about earlier with Sidious, you're gonna need to learn how to extract from a situation.
So
you're gonna learn to play extraction.
I'm extract myself from that title.
This is the first time I've ever seen anyone say I'm tired of Addict liking
something. Yeah, I never heard the end. That's lit. That's it. So, we got the virtue hug. I love that.
It's Oblivion is a very important game to me. I can't wait to play it. And I don't. Most likely, the game's not built from the ground up. It is. They do consider it a remaster, so I don't think it's built from the ground up on Unreal Engine 5. So I'm kind of curious exactly what the semantics to going something like that is, but I think it's going to be good, man. I think this game is supposed to be shadow drop tomorrow.
How you like the
shout out to the Xbox support system.
Oh yeah, the Xbox support might be snitching too.
Yeah, I like the graphics too. I think this game is going to do well. I do it, and once again, it's in Game Pass. So
it's lit over here.
Go on there. You could download it. We will be talking about it next week because if it doesn't come out next week, next month tomorrow. 9 times out of 10, the game's coming out sometime this week.
Okay.
So I'm very curious to hear.
You can buy it on PlayStation.
And I'm going to be talking. We're going to be talking about Expedition 33 next week too. I don't know.
Xbox is crazy.
Every Lord brings a topic besides Forte, unless he wants to talk about something specific. Every Lord brings
Tim Tebow.
Yeah, that's.
We did that.
He brought his topic.
Every Lord talks about something specific, and I don't know if next week's going to be Oblivion or Expedition.
Listen, both of us. Somebody grabbing some.
So somebody going to grab one or two.
We'll see. But
I'm going to grab Game Pass and just knock them both out.
Go get that. No, that's a big one. Forte, man. I'm curious.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up, man? Oblivion. any connection to it? And also, like, what are we feeling about these, the images, the leak, apparently from the site itself, and just in general. And then, them guys talking about the DLCs and being part of it. So,
my first time going through Oblivion was only because it was shout out to the greatest captain in Star Trek history,
Captain Kirk.
Boy. What? Kirk was the first.
The first.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Jean-Luc Picard.
Oh, you about to say Jean-Luc? You want to say he's better than Captain Kirk?
No, I'm saying one of the greatest.
He said one.
You said one
of the greatest. No, it's kind of hard to pass Kirk.
Yeah.
One of the greatest, and Jean-Luc Picard.
He's slaying anything moving, son.
Exactly. Being the voice of Uriel Scepter the Seventh, Emperor, at the very beginning of the game, and I hear that voice for the first time, and I was like, yo.
What is Attic doing? Oh,
he's showing everything that everybody was doing to me.
What it
says?
Wait, they don't tell me they put king face on sinners.
Oh, what it says?
Masterpiece. Why are you instigating this?
Who said it's a masterpiece?
Shout out to Ray. Shout out to the sis.
Yeah, it is a masterpiece until it is a masterpiece until a script lets you down.
Attic instigated. He's starting stuff up again. Continue.
Yeah. So listen. I thought that this was even before this leak happened. I didn't think it was going to come this year.
Right.
Because we heard rumors about it for a while. I thought it was going to make it till next year with the 20th anniversary of 2026. That's when I thought we were going to see it.
Right.
Which would have been. It's a lot of different things that they're kind of doing at the same time. I know they're most likely working on something for Fallout related because they don't want to miss the boat like they did with the TV show the first time around.
Right.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see something, very, very influential around Fallout when the next season of the show starts, when it comes to New Vegas and stuff like that. But with this one, I'm definitely just jumping because I just had that nostalgic moment of walking through the prison and stuff at the very beginning. And hearing, Patrick Stewart's voice for the first time. Because that's what I'm telling you. That's literally what got me to play the game.
65 years ago.
Yeah, from that, and I was like, "Yo, this is great." Then it was like it was my first introduction into a Bethesda game.
Oh, okay. So similar. Okay.
Yep, that was my very first one, and then I went back and did Morrowind after that.
Nice.
But so I'm looking forward to it. I think it looks really good. Hearing that it's going to be on UE5, that's something.
Attic breaking stuff.
Yeah, that's something. So I think it's just going to ultimately. I think basically what they're doing right now is they're trying to get people back into the franchise. It's been a long time since they had something relevant around the Elder Scrolls universe.
Right.
We know we see Elder Scrolls 6. Basically, don't know what it's going to be. Just saw a little trailer. That game's probably not going to come out into the next decade for the most part. But there's a lot of things they can do in the lead up to that, starting with this title, maybe do something around the 20th anniversary of Skyrim, because that's going to be in 2031.
Right.
So I think this is just, think about that. These are franchises that really impacted people at different points in their lives. So this is very influential for me because it's the first one, so I'm definitely going to jump in there.
Yeah.
And if they do shadow drop it tomorrow, great. It'd be another game. Now I got to split time between that and Expedition 33 because
later this week,
that's the game that I was like anticipating the most when they showed it the first time. So this kind of throws a wrench in it. But the one thing we always care about is like, listen, we want experiences like this inside of Game Pass because that's what we've been paying for. And this is and like I said, 2025 going to 2026, Xbox is doing that. So all shout outs to them. I have no problem with them doing this. It's a whole bunch of reasons why they're doing it and why they're shadow dropping it. And I ain't gonna be mad at them for doing it because guess what? Last time they shadow dropped the game, it was like one of the best games that came out that year, and everybody loved it.
Then people gonna say that it didn't sell. That's what I say. Like, what do you?
It wasn't going to sell anyway.
All right, but
it wasn't going to sell anyway like that.
Okay, fair. But my question is like, what do you think the thought process is for them to shadow drop one of their more iconic franchise? Like, what do you think their mindset is?
I think it's just to get more eyes on, because I think they have more things that's going to be happening inside of that franchise in the future. So they just want to get more people. They just want to get. It's like giving you the free taste of it, and then you come back and buy all the extra stuff. Like you said, shout out to Lord Cognito and everybody else. I don't trust talking.
Me neither.
I mean, think about those DLCs.
I like how you said that. Sorry, good.
Think about it. You get people.
Think
about it. You get people in on the free version of it. Well, not free, but in the Game Pass. And then if they like it enough, those DLC starts rolling out for it, and they charge you like $5 for the DLC.
That guy said that the DLCs is all in it. That Lord
but who said that could be it?
But Forte,
go ahead.
Some people don't got Game Pass.
Yeah, guess what? Those people that don't got Game Pass, they're gonna be hearing about people playing it, and they're either gonna get Game Pass or they're gonna
they don't cross the street. They're gonna have to do what they gotta do. Dudes don't like to pony up for that.
So the question is this gonna be just an Xbox stealth drop?
No. Everybody knows.
Everybody gonna get it, right?
You all be privy to fun. Just some people are a little bit more privileged than others.
Shout out to Bone. Bone said the Ninja Gaiden shadow drop was fine. I forgot about that. That was a good shadow drop.
Oh, yeah,
that was a good
shadow
drop.
That's right.
About that.
Forget about that.
Hashtag not like us.
But that's also what. But that was like a little bit easier to understand because you have a show, another version of it coming out,
another version coming out. Yeah,
at the end of the year. So it's getting people back into the franchise now. Unless they have something else going on around, the game or that franchise later this year, or within the next year. Then it's up in the air. We don't really know what Xbox is doing. Actually, I don't even think most people at Xbox know what's happening anymore for the most part. They're just playing it by ear. But I'm not gonna be mad at something being stealth dropped and getting a chance to play something that's almost 20 years old, and definitely is one of those games that is in that realm of remake material.
Yes. And, it's been long enough.
Not like one of those games every other year they dropping a new Last of Us or something like that.
It's not like 2017 when we got a remaster of a remaster that was a remaster from a game that was remastered 5 years ago.
Right? Same generation.
I said it bad.
Well, you know what? But King, they're remastering it for you because you don't want to have 2 discs anymore.
Nah, they want to double banging pause.
You just want one disc
and put it in one disc.
Put it on one disc.
And they told you before it just fit on this disc. It was all of a sudden now it's room on the disc for 2 more. Get out of here, y'all bugging. Oh God!
So that's been it. All right, that's it. So King, man, Oblivion, the Xbox
not gonna like
360 butters. You was there early, outside the Peter Boy era. You was there.
Yep.
One of them early year joints. So the remastered, the screenshots are out. I don't know if you see the screenshots. Yeah. They got the box art out.
Yeah. Well, tell me that you don't watch Xbox Frontline News. You don't.
I'm just telling you the news of what reported.
Because you said you don't know if I knew, but if you watch Xbox Frontline News, I reported that a long time ago, and I told you that it was dropping stealth on Monday. Because they said this guy named Lord Cognito been.
I did. The guy that Lord Cognito, he only know nothing. He just was talking about DLC.
He said
for the Fortnite guy, I didn't know that you put your joint, Xbox Frontline.
Oh yeah, my video been up before everybody else's. Yeah.
Bro, that King David dude said that it was out on Monday. Oh, boots on the ground.
Nah, actually, I told them that it was gonna drop during the show on the 23rd, and then I got word that Monday was the bird.
Okay.
Because the 23rd is, just for third party partners.
Okay.
So, and that's first party stuff.
Ooh,
so, being how we move different on Xbox, I mean, in case y'all didn't know, we got a plethora of things. Like April, the month alone,
crazy.
The month of April is crazy for everyone. Everyone, come one, come all. Whatever console you rocking on, that's an Xbox. You know why? Because we dominate your marketplace. So in dominating your marketplace, we're going to spend you out of business. See, this is how you spend you out of business. We put all the stuff that you said that you didn't want in there to test it if you want it or not in your marketplace. And we see that you like it. So now that you buying the stuff that you said you didn't want from us, and dudes tell me I should stop saying us like I'm getting paid. Right? Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
All right, tell us.
My chair has an Xbox logo on it.
It's a nice chair. Shout out to
my jacket has an Xbox logo on it.
Look at the studios.
And my chain has an Xbox logo on it.
Ice on the neck.
So
crazy.
if
fire too, sir.
if the God ain't repping,
talk to him.
I could talk about us.
Can I see the patches on the side? That's the
see what
where's ABK and all that?
Yo, check this. Check this.
You got
check
a
this.
For every studio.
Check
son?
this.
That's
check this.
Ill. That's
this is who's up next. That's who's up next. This is the dude that's inside infesting you. Him. He's infesting you.
Put your shoulder higher.
Right?
Just shoulder higher for that one.
So,
there you go.
Infesting. So, and then this one is the one that you thought you had exclusive. Remember that? Y'all thought y'all was running around with this. And then the last one down here is the one that y'all thought y'all was going to get that we rocking. So, when dudes talk all this crap about exclusive matter, it do matter. It matter to people that got Game Pass. Because exclusively, we just show up and stuff just fall in our lap. Now, I know this week's showing up, just this week alone. Listen, I'm not going to pocket watch you. I'm not going to say what you can do and what you can't do. Right? But I'm just going to check your IQ at the door.
Check it.
Because I'm going to say this, right? My mama told me. My mama always told me, if you work and you sweat for that dollar, respect that dollar. So my dollars are sitting upstairs. They respect it. You know, they respect it and they checked it. You know, my dollars check in. My dollars check in. So I looked at your marketplace and saw all the stuff that y'all pre-ordered. Then I looked at my marketplace and saw a whole bunch of new stuff.
Game Pass.
We do new stuff. You do 4 or 5 year old stuff, pre-ordering it like it ain't already out.
Oh man!
And then you get something that's 5 months ago talking about I can't wait to play it early. I gotta check your IQ at the door.
We talking about Indiana Jones.
Listen, I'm not casting any aspersions on you. I'm just saying.
But you just saying.
I'm just saying. Since you want Messi King and you wanted to come at me, here's how I get my crown back. Ain't it?
Wow.
So, all that money you spend this month, you could have brought a Series S and Game Pass. But you're goofy behind, act like you in some mythical war by yourself. Like, you literally said, I ain't never buying them, but buy all of them.
But the most expensive pre-order of Indiana Jones, the most expensive pre-order of Forza Horizon 5.
You brought,
you implied that they could have bought an Xbox and all of that?
You could have brought an Xbox Game Pass and played everything. And got Expedition 33.
They dropped this week.
And get the Oblivion. So listen, the reason why Oblivion is dropping on Monday, Xbox has the games. And they know that over in Game Pass, this is commonplace here. Oh, a new game dropped? Let's play it. Let's stream it. Let's have fun with it. While you not respecting your dollars, and I got to check your IQ at the door. Because obviously, you're not using your brain. You're using it just for hats. And
they said the king is back. King rose up on the Lord's Day after being down and out. Everyone run. The king has returned.
Facts.
King has risen. Facts. Let's go. They said you got the crown back.
Why don't you super chat that? since you was super chat.
Oh, they did. They did. They just did. Bro, protocol. Your baby father. This is the king that the streets is feeling. Talk that talk. He's back, y'all. He's back. Like never left.
So let me get back on program with my 5% business. Because on knowledge in them, I'ma teach you. Right?
Do the knowledge, God.
Listen, on this Ishtar day, I'm going to run it up on you bums. All right? So, we see Oblivion drop. You seen it drop too. Now you got to make decisions. You got to question. Doom is coming out. This is coming out. At what point or are you going to capitulate and bend the knee? At what point are you going to say, I do want everything they dropping? And Game Pass is that ish. Because now listen, if you're a real gamer, and I have to put your gamer card into question here.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to do this because real gamers have everything. Right?
Foreign concept.
Real gamers have everything. As much as I champion this Xbox logo,
Hollywood
I
Rose,
have
one of your bitter writers. He was trying to overthrow you. He says that the king has returned. Sorry.
Blessings.
Yes.
I have a PlayStation 5 Pro over there. I have a PlayStation 5 upstairs, and I have a PlayStation 4 Pro upstairs as well. I have a Switch right here, and I got that Switch 2
on deck.
On inbound. So I got a rug, I got a Steam Deck,
Facts.
I got Oculus,
and the PSVR 2.
I got PSVR 2. Y'all don't do that. So the support that you claim that you have, you don't really have. You see, coming from a position of having everything, I can look at stuff and say, this is best. You cannot, because you have not partaken in everything, right? Your limited scope has got your vision skewed. And in skewing your vision, I'm going to have to check your IQ at the door. Because your wallet is not being respected. Because had you been respecting your dollars that you've earned, that you went to work with, and don't tell me that you're balling. Don't tell me that you got money falling out your pockets, said you can do all of this stuff under the sun.
But they can't buy the other console.
That part there. You can do all of this, but can't do that. You can't maintain a subscription service.
Come on, kid. Don't get them on their credit card situation.
Listen, I think it's a fair of subscriptions, right? You just don't want to go up there and that big X hit you in the face. Talking about use a new payment system. You understand? Use card decline.
Don't hit him with the card. Don't say they're a card decline type dude.
Yo, they said Super Midnight Drop. Can't play it.
This guy.
Wow.
This guy.
And when you saying you can't play it, I said can't wait.
Oh man.
This is the day the Lord has made. And on this day, I'm giving you knowledge of self. And you have checked your IQ at the door. The moment you told me you pre-ordered something that was out already, I knew who the hell you was and what bus you took to school. Right? So, I know it didn't have all the seats. I know that.
Damn.
And what I'm going to tell you is this. You have decision time. Microsoft is going to keep punching you in your mouth to see if your teeth is loose. When you start looking like hockey players, because you want to sit there and act like you in a gang war over video games, talking about I never go on that side. You are crazy, but buy the game.
So they do have the flag. They got the other flag in the house. They still have it.
Check this, because this is where you're going to come at me. I like to own my games, King. I don't like to rent. You don't own anything. Go take that Indiana Jones, because if you watch Xbox Frontline News, you would have known. Indiana Jones only has 20 gigs on it. If you do not have internet, you have to sign that licensing agreement in order to get that game.
Yeah, the digital era
is download this. Now, if you violate terms of service, I don't care what you brought. You are locked out. You have no access to the things that you have purchased.
We just saw that without the online check-in for is it the PS5 disk drive has some form of an online check-in?
You need to be online in order to authenticate it and tie it to that system.
Right.
So if you have no internet, if you're one of the few, well, there you go. Right? There you go. Well, the fact is, a lot of things happened with licensees and services agreements, right? I'm a renter, but I also buy games. I don't have fear of violating services. Do you have fear of violating services? I feel that you use that as a shield to disrespect my dollar. While my dollar sit in the corner stacking, while I just take a 20 out every month, while you take out $500 to be equal to me, I say Your IQ is checked at the door. Oblivion is coming out on Monday. I'm playing it inside Game Pass, and I want to know, what would you be doing? What's in your wallet?
What's in your wallet?
What's in your wallet? Wow. Chat said, how you pre-order something that's already... Yo, the chat is stupid.
I seen people go to Twitter, show their game. Like they did something special. I played that 5 months ago. Special happened already. You missed the boat, boo-boo. I can tell you how it starts and how it ends. Can you?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. The king has spoken. So I guess he got his crown back. But,
Facts. Never lost it.
That's wild.
That's wild. So yeah, look, Oblivion, man. This is the big one. This is for me. And I said this on Twitter, and made a post, and just kind of like how that game really changed my life. That one, I remember specifically. King, don't laugh, because before Oblivion, it was Morrowind. And remember when we used to work at Einstein together with Solve?
Right.
And there was this one, remember we used to work in the scientist labs or whatever? There was this one side, you hated him because he was super dirty. He had the pink shorts, you ain't like him.
Yeah.
And he was the one that put me on to more. He said, oh, you're an Xbox too? I have an Xbox. So he tried to get me into the game, and I'm just like, it seems just too much going on. I just couldn't get it. It was so complicated to me. It sounded dope, all the things he was telling me he could do in the game. But when I saw the implementation of it, I was like, it didn't connect with me. So I was like, all right, I'm good. So then I remember them telling me when I was 360, yo, this is the next one in that series. And this was the one
that got you.
That got me. Because I was just like, yo, this was the step out moment. This was the, yo, we got a combat system. You can, obviously first person, but you could see your character in certain situations, especially up close. And then it was just nothing like it. It was just nothing like it. Just that, true RPG mechanics, factions. I remember like doing the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Den and all that. And just the fact that I'd never seen a game at that point where you break into someone's house and you take things and you get caught. Stop! You're breaking the law, and then you can't, and it's pay to fine, and them guards was no joke. You thought you would try to get away with that? Oh man, yeah, man. I cannot front. Like then, like the whole Oblivion Gates and the Daedric demons and all that. It was a very impressive game, and people forget like the synergy between Bethesda and Xbox was very real at that time, because I remember like that game wasn't on PlayStation 3 for a bit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these games were de facto exclusives because the cell processor had a problem running these games. When they had to sell. So Xbox had like almost like a timed exclusivity window for a lot of these games because they just couldn't port them over. But some of the best DLCs ever. But I have to admit, like when I saw this remaster, man, yo, the screenshots look good. This actually to me almost borderline qualifies for a remake based on how it looks. The glow up to me is so much of a jump. And I'm seeing the weapons, I'm seeing the sandbox, I'm seeing the characters.
The fact that they not saying that is a remake,
that's crazy. And
that lets you know if they do Morrowind, that might be a remake.
That would be ill.
Yeah, or Skyrim.
Yeah, man. This thing, and people forget, like even with the current Oblivion that's out right now, that shout out to Jason Ronald and the team over there. We're back with the auto HDR and the FPS. It looks good. Right now, it looks good right now, but like to see how much of a jump that I'm seeing these screenshots are, now the question becomes, okay.
I wonder if you're able to do the Halo joint with the Halo Master Chief Collecting, and you can go from
switch on to switch off the
graphics to see.
See, for me, the whole thing is going to be the UI, the combat system, because the only running joke that me, B Money, and Eric Jackson was the combat. Go ahead, Attic, what you say?
I don't want like people. I don't think the game is built from the ground up. On Unreal Engine 5, so I don't want people thinking it's like a Resident Evil 4 moment where they built something up from like the ground up on a new engine, because I don't think that's the case. I think it is on Unreal Engine 5, but it's not built from the ground up.
Right. It's just interesting they're utilizing the verbiage of remaster as opposed to remake, because it looks like a lot of work, isn't it? But the main question is what Attic said, which is why the shadow drop, right? Now it could be
they got too much stuff, bro.
That's the thing, because it's like there's a part of me is like, okay, is this the new wave? you already know what it is. Once we drop it, boom, you're going to go crazy. We don't got to do any more. I guess my question is, was it a budget allocation thing where it's just like, yo, we're not giving you no budget to do no, month-long joint? Because you could see, it's clear as day, like Doom is, from a Bethesda standpoint, Doom is getting
a new game, though.
True. You're right. But I'm just saying, like, it's clear that we're a month away from Doom, and Doom, you see in the controller, you see in the thing. Doom is just at WrestleMania. Like, Doom is crazy.
I think part of it is the industry is looking at, like, remasters differently, because I would consider this a remaster. Mm-hmm. And I think maybe on the back end, they don't want to feel like they're marketing it too much, acting like it's a new experience, because it's a newer experience for newer audiences. It's a newer experience for newer audiences, but this is essentially just Oblivion again. It's being ran differently. I think maybe that's the reason, because like, look, do you really see people like hardcore promoting remasters these days unless it's like a remake? Because I think there's a difference between a remaster and a remake. Besides PlayStation.
I was about to say.
Besides PlayStation.
Yeah,
like
they wild flamboyant with their stuff.
Like companies don't normally do that. Like here recently, if they drop like a Game of the Year edition that's just essentially, updated stuff with, all the content, they just drop it. I think that might be one of the things where it's like, they don't want to put more emphasis on what it is. What it is an Oblivion remaster that's going to let you experience it more modern than it did back in the 2000s.
But it's clear that based on what we've seen, it looks a little more than just, hey, we put it to 4K. And you know what I'm saying? Like it do look like there's some care here. So that's why I'm surprised, because there's a part of me that's like, yo, this is the arguably listen, Skyrim's the GOAT. We get it. Prior to Skyrim, Oblivion was the step out moment. That was the we here. Bethesda, we here. This is what Western RPG is. So to me, this is literally one of the biggest franchises in the history of your existence. And there's no event, there's no developer direct, there's no schedule.
We really don't know what it would be. Like, it could be a large event about the shadow drop on Monday. They could do something spinning it around that.
But I feel like that's wishful thinking.
No, what I think is they look at the competition. Like if that was
something, it would be on like, if it is tomorrow, they would have announced like a direct or something tomorrow. But I don't think they're gonna announce something and then have it like some form of event, like even if it's like a video event, and then do a shadow drop all in one day. Like they build up to that. They say we're talking about.
Usually there is a tune in to check us out.
We're talking about the Elder Scrolls franchise Monday on the 21st. Tune in.
Or just like a cryptic tweet. Tune in. We're doing something with Bethesda. Eyeball. Like no marketing cake. Like it is a little strange.
I think they don't want to. And I was going to say the competition, but that's not competition. The other console manufacturer in the space makes a big deal about the same stuff. And I think they feel like, okay, people that are fans will purchase. Game Pass individuals will definitely have an inside Game Pass because there probably is marketing tools too, right? Because you have Expedition 33 that's launching inside Game Pass this week. And then you're dropping one of the best RPGs of all time at the same time. You just did your Avowed. And you do have Outer Worlds coming out at another point in this year. It's really RPG heavy going in. And we don't know what the show this week is going to talk about, because it could be more RPGs.
So the next question becomes, is it a situation where there is so many games out and that Bethesda's lineup is so crazy that this is the only way they could allocate to just put it out? Like, that's crazy to me, because I mean, I understand your point, but
they could have did all the work making the game look dope, play good, and everything, and they probably feel that the game will have a high Metacritic score, and feel that word of mouth from the stealth drop will push it.
Well, right now,
they don't have
that is pushing. It will say the fact that the leak is from their own website. The rumor is that it feels like a controlled leak. Yeah. Right? We see in the box art, bro. We see in the, you know what I'm saying, the whole joint.
Keep your eyes open.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just interesting because with the month of April and the fact that it's Expedition this week, like damn, like this is the only time.
Also,
it is interesting.
Also, how do you choke out somebody like you by packing up their month with all of your stuff, right? And force them. Let's say the guy that was going to purchase Expedition 33 on the PlayStation, right? Just saying, right? Then you see Oblivion drop, looking crazy. The world is talking about this,
right?
You force that individual to say, "Is there's going to be this or that? Is it RPG? Is it going to be this or that?" And if at least 50% choose you on a opposition's console, not opposition, the other console manufacturer, you purchase it over there. Technically, that's a win for you.
No, it is.
And if anybody takes their IQ from the door and actually walks in the building with it and realizes that both of them is inside Game Pass for the low, you might say, you know what, this is the time that I need to go over there because I have to start making sound business decisions. And being able to play everything for the lowest price possible, which is gamers are. We are cheap by nature. We're supposed to be. We're consumers. I never heard of a consumer wanting to pay the highest price in the store. A guy tells you,
we got the data that show that they're doing it over there.
No, what I'm saying is,
in general,
you've never went inside the store and the guy told you that'd be $10 for your meal, and you said, "Nah, here's 20." Like you've never said that. You're underselling it. Here's 20. No. Now, if you're gonna leave a tip, that's something totally different.
Right.
But the fact of the matter is, as a consumer, you want to do this what's best. And I think Xbox and Microsoft is betting on the consumer, seeing price versus value, and drop them both. And
could just
go ahead.
Just finish. It's fine.
No. It's just I just think they're doing price versus value, and I think value is going to win out at some point.
But what about
dude's going to tell me that it hasn't won out yet?
Yeah, went out yet. So as we get to the next topic,
what it could be, like just strictly is they ran out of marketing budget.
What
they Indiana Jones in December, Indiana Jones again for
PlayStation.
Now,
that's what I'm saying. They got to market.
Next month.
And
not to mention, like, even though Bethesda has their own marketing allocated budget, Xbox still funds it all.
Right.
They just allocate everyone a certain amount of budget. Yeah. So it's like, then you got an Xbox. Xbox has a Vow, South to Midnight.
Right.
Like,
and we just coming off a Bethesda
stuff a little bit more and just be more realistic with stuff. It's like, look, Oblivion is a massive IP, and I'm sure they'll have a marketing ploy. It'll probably be after the game is already out. It'll be like, look, you can play Oblivion right now on the store. But as far as like a full-blown marketing budget, they probably was just like, let's be realistic and let's choose our battles wisely. Like,
right. I mean, or it could be a situation we forget that Bethesda as a whole just did go through some studio closures and you know, what's a couple of them not there anymore, right? So is it a situation like Forte where like budget-wise that could have been a factor as to like, hey, people notice already, the word of mouth is so big, we could just, put that out and people going to do what they're going to do regardless kind of thing. It is interesting to me. That's my only thing that was just like a little, I really would love to know like how this week plays out. And if someone could speak to someone from Bethesda or Xbox and say, hey, what was the thought process of the shadow drop of one of your biggest franchises? It's just really interesting. Now, I will say the elephant in the room, there's another one that I know people ain't going to like, but I got to bring it up just in case, is that what if Bethesda was, how they got the internal reviews when they know something come out? Like they look at Virtual, so it was like, it's all right what they did. $40, just get that joint out there. Like, remember when Outer Worlds Attic came out with a super deluxe remake for some other company that did it, and it was like terrible. Remember they came out with
it was received bad too.
Yeah, it was another Outer Worlds. We were like, why do we need another Outer Worlds before? And
what was it called? It was called the Happy Edition.
The Happy something like Magic Space Edition, whatever it was.
Outer Worlds Special.
Yeah,
and Space Runner.
Yes, Space's Choice, and we were just like, bro, why? First of all, why you do that, and why is it not good, better than the original?
And if you remember correctly, that version wasn't even in Game Pass.
I believe so. Correct. Yeah. So it's just again, just speculating. But regardless of what, look, I'm hyped to jump back in. To see all the systems and stuff like that. The fact that it's in Game Pass is crazy. So I'm lit. But
I see you got your IQ on.
Yeah. You still, and I will say that I want to shout this out. Can you remember this? This is when I knew I was oblivion to the hardcore. Because that was during the Call of Duty 360 days. And you remember back in them days on 360, y'all, your avatar meant everything next to your profile.
Yep.
It did.
Right? So I used to have like one of the operators from, what you call COD. But I remember when Oblivion came out, I had your man with the arm of the hero of Kavach. You know what I'm saying? With that, he was that one arm. Remember, because there was always certain avatars on 360. Remember the dude that blew the bubble gum? He always like, that's a shiesty dude. That's a shiesty dude. But I always had the hero Kavach, man. Shout out to 360. Shout out to Oblivion. I hope it is what it is this week. And we'll be diving in and see what's going on. But that's all I got. Let's get these super chats run back up because we got a few.
What are you buying?
Forte, you gonna make me rewatch 24 again.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
Yeah, people. I still haven't watched.
You gotta watch that. Joyce.
Somebody gotta force him to do this.
Yeah, 24. So you would love 24 too.
I got too much on my plate right now.
24 is one of those shows.
Force him to eat more.
Because I love y'all. King is still 98% all the time. Aha, haters.
He riding.
Drop that. I apologize, Yobi, if you thought that was going to get right there in the podcast. Cog wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're going to make it rain for you.
He was texting me the whole time.
He did that.
Because I love y'all. King is still 98% all the time. Aha, haters.
You do the aha. Salute, made it rain for the boy. Salute. We got Karma God.
What are you buying?
Karma God.
Hit that like button, y'all. These guys working on good Sunday.
Facts.
Salute to the realm, y'all. Make every Sunday feel like Sunday. Love y'all, fellas.
Much love.
Blessings.
Y'all make it fun too, man.
Plus, I gave you all that smoke earlier, son. And I gave you.
I think they gave you the smoke.
This is the king that the streets feeling. Talk that talk.
Facts. I never changed. You just.
Nah, you changed up.
Y'all was walking different. Y'all just want to act like y'all got off script.
Your sword was a sharp.
You
just came home like you got. You just came home.
The king has returned.
You was able to get your bars off because they let you.
But now you back. You get third out. Wu-Tang forever.
Knowledge born cipher divine. Let's go. Had to do the wisdom on it.
Had to do the wisdom on it.
I think.
What are you buying?
Donut stealer.
Xbox gamers have done their waiting. The harvest has come and they mad we sharing the meal.
Nah, we throwing their food on the floor. Pick it up. We eat good on it at the table. Our food is served to us. They get it 5 months and 4 years later.
I am officially locked in for 3 years of Game Pass. I'm good, the best deal in gaming. I got so much to play on top of what I purchased with discounts.
You eating good, sir.
You mean those movies where they come up to them and they're about to feed them in prison and throw it on the floor and they like eat it down there.
They don't even get a tray. We just throw it on the floor.
Messy. So look, we gotta get.
What's up? I think it's time I make new sounds for this for the text to speech.
Right.
I don't know. Chat. What sounds do you guys want it to be? I was thinking maybe do some Sonic ones too.
Mm-hmm. You got any sounds of you eating the glizzy?
Hey yo.
No, but I am because you said that. I'm very tempted to go get snip out that part where you said addict. I'm a fraud. So, imagine a super chat being read and interrupts us by King saying addict. I'm a fraud.
This guy right here, they messy. Anyway, we good. We are going. He said it only took 4 years. Oh wait, hold on. We got one. Yo, they stupid.
King Cog, what's today's mathematics? LMAO.
What's today's math? He back on the cipher right now. So he back on it.
Dude thought I was off my game. I did my salat. I'm good, baby.
They don't like me switching the voice.
Yeah, leave it.
They told me multiple times not to switch the voice.
Right, so we're going to leave it. So
they like it like that.
We're going to get into the next topic. This is me.
You just don't know sinners.
This is me. See, there you go. So, big quote this week. Shout out to Phil Spencer. Shout out to Variety. Phil was there, did a big interview. And one of the quotes was, Xbox Game Pass is not for everybody. So in this recent interview, You know, he was asked about a lot of things. He's talked about the massive success of Minecraft for video game movie adaptations, respecting franchise lore. He has said about the learnings addict from Halo, talking about in the learnings from taking that into Fallout on Amazon Prime.
So there was issues. So now
learnings.
Now we're
I heard, yeah,
there was issues.
I heard there was learning. So I agree with you, Addict. There was learnings there. So that's always good to hear.
I say something, Addict. You're just overreacting. Well, guess what? I guess Paramount thought I was overreacting too because they can't.
Yeah, we talked about that, you know what I'm saying, about that, all the good stuff. But obviously how huge the Minecraft movie was and the risk of
it was good. I enjoyed it.
It was good.
Yeah,
I really liked the Minecraft movie.
You know, they questioned him about that. On the gaming side, they talked to him about what titles they're excited for the rest of the year, King. He said Outer Worlds 2. He said was something he was excited for. South of Midnight. He said Doom. He said you're Doom. And he also said, King, there's more stuff. Some stuff that he's so hyped that he's unannounced. He's waking up in his head making sure he doesn't leak it. So he's
like Oblivion.
It's it's got to be big stuff that he's super hype about for the showcase that's supposed to be this year. So we got that. So then they start talking
I know one of them.
I'm playing one of them.
Shout out to Addict, man. Boys, NDA boys in the building, King too.
Yeah.
But
where's my dance? Where's the
You're not
dance?
invited to this. Nah.
Yo,
You clowned on my NDA boy for years. You're not invited to the club. You outside.
Yo, first of all,
trying to get in.
First of all, I'm the Justin Timberlake of this. You gotta relax yourself. And if this is Jackson 5, I'm Michael Tito.
That's right. We're the other guy. We're the fun. I get it. So look, then he talked about Switch. They asked him, Switch 2 is going to be released soon. As you've begun to branch out with games on PlayStation and Nintendo consoles, do you have any planned specific projects on Switch 2? He said, so we've been supporting Switch 1. I want to support.
He said they're a good earner.
He said, I want to support Switch 2. Nintendo has been a great partner. We think it's a unique way for us.
I thought he said a great earner.
No, he said partner.
They definitely been a great earner.
He said, we think it's a unique way for us to reach players who aren't PC players, who aren't players on Xbox. It lets us continue to grow our community of people that care about the franchises we have, and it's really important. I'm a really big believer in what Nintendo means for this industry and us continuing to support them and getting this support from our franchises. I think it's an important part of our future. Definitely more games are coming to the Switch.
Facts, they're getting it all.
Yeah, that was
the whole slate.
This is so weird, man. It's the thing though. It's been like this for over a year now. But they are just blatantly it's like the cover's off. The king has no more clothes.
Y'all said y'all wanted Band-Aids off, right? This is what it smells like.
I mean, this is what it's like, and I like it.
You wanted the transparency. Everybody say, hey, what transparency? What are y'all doing? Yeah. Now we know what they're doing.
Yeah, so this is what you wanted, huh?
What you wanted.
So this was the big one. So Variety asked him, how are you viewing Game Pass's ongoing role in the larger Xbox business right now? So Phil has some bars here. He goes, I've always thought about Game Pass as just another option for someone who wants to play. We have many business models for people playing, from free to play, buying games, discounted games. Game Pass is an option. So when I'm looking at Game Pass, I want to make sure the hours that people are playing continue to go up, that new people see this as a way for them to find and build their libraries of games, and we remain focused on that. Our biggest areas of growth right now are PC and cloud. Which makes sense since consoles all up are a good business. They're an established business, but referring to consoles, not really a growing segment in gaming. So it's the first time in kind of
saying 140 million people.
So we've got good growth on PC. We've got growth on cloud in terms of users and hours. And console continues to be a really healthy part of Game Pass. But there isn't a unique need for Game Pass to be the only way for people to play. And here's the big one.
I go first.
I got you. If everyone who's a Game Pass subscriber instead decided to buy their games That's good for the business as well. For me, I look at Game Pass as a healthy option for certain people. It's not for everyone. If you play 1 or 2 games a year, Game Pass probably isn't the right model for you. You should just buy those 2 games, and that would make total sense. But I want you to have choice. So we remain focused on everything that's on Game Pass is also available to buy. We're making those games available to buy in more places. And this is the final statement. I look at the overall hours of people who are playing on Xbox, play our games, and that's a number that continues to grow fairly substantially. And that's really the metric I think about for success. And Game Pass has been an important part of that. But I don't try to solve for Game Pass specifically on its own. It's kind of part of an equation for Xbox finding new players. So this was going wild, King. This is Game Pass, not for everybody. It's an option. You could buy your games instead. Where is the king at with this? Oh, shades off. Oh, okay, executive, what we doing? What's going on? I'm getting real corporate with it right now. What we doing?
Corporate king.
Yes, corporate king right now.
Shout out to Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, first of his name. Standing up there telling you before, he told you a long time ago that he never looked at PlayStation and Nintendo as competitors. Actually, he looked at them as son doulas.
He ain't say that, but okay.
They were good earners.
He ain't say that, but okay.
They get out there and they get that bread.
He said partners, but okay.
He said the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out, we are elated that the new console is coming out. And we too will put games on that platform
Say that, yes.
for you idiots that feel like that y'all don't want to cross the street. You will get it anyway. If a nickel bag is sold in a park,
He just put a bunch of words in his mouth, and that's why Phil don't come on the show.
This is the hood version. This is the hood version.
the fact of the matter is,
Oh my god!
you could do this the easy way or the hard way.
Or the hard way.
Wow.
Now, we do have an option for you. That's called Game Pass.
Oh,
Now, Game Pass is not for everyone.
Yeah, he said that.
If you buy The Last of Us over and over again, that won't be available inside Game Pass at the moment.
Hey, King, I guess we can establish that Last of Us is not The Last of Us.
All right. There's another Last of Us coming next week. It's The Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us.
Super Turbo Deluxe.
And remember, it's the complete division, so you're not going to get 3. Yeah. Give it up. The ghost is over. Yeah. 3 is with fractions.
Fractions.
Hey, yes. So again,
yes.
Phil Dominus went on and told you, we have games all over. He said, now, there's a misconception in these streets that if you in Game Pass, you cannot buy games. Here's the difference. If you're in Game Pass and you see a game that's inside Game Pass, you get a discount. Why? Because you have privilege.
People do.
We treat you like you have a black card. You ever had a black card? You got one now.
You got one now.
It's kind of hard.
And this is it.
I like
it. So you're saying Phil said that? You got a black card? You got a black card?
I like that. I like it.
He said,
I like his spokesman.
He said, I respect your dollars.
As a fellow white person, don't put those words in Phil's mouth.
You got the black card too.
The basic thing is this.
Yeah, get your balls off, Phil, representative.
At the end of the day, we're going to go price versus value. Now, I'm betting on you guys to use your high IQ levels. Now, I do know, just like Game Pass isn't for some, those are for the people that have a low IQ. So, if your IQ is low, and I'm talking about 80 and lower, if the bus that you get on has an exit door as soon as you get on, then Game Pass is not for you.
Oh my god.
Game Pass is for the high-thinking individual that values their dollar and notices that you can still purchase games. And if you see a game that you like, I, Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, first of his name, on me, on the house,
it's all me, baby.
we'll give you a discount.
I'll give you.
Now,
Okay.
there's other guys over there. They act like they're in the gang war, and we understand it.
You're doing a good job by catering to them, Phil. You're doing a good
So
job.
what we plan to do
What you plan to do?
is spend them out of business. Now, my shooter, Matt Booty, has told me and told many others. It has been quoted and has been put in papers all over.
I don't think Matt wanted that out there like that, but
Now, he's definitely about that life.
yeah, he was,
That's why Matt is not seen all the time.
they revoked his privileges.
When you see Matt, then it's really over for you. It's curtains. You heard me?
Shooters.
So, at the end of the day, we will put our games over there. Now, whether you wait 5 years, 5 months, or 5 days,
You don't know when you're going to get them.
that's kind of up to us.
Oh, you strong arm in the situation?
And that's on a need-to-know basis.
What
And
you
some
say-
things is not.
You said Switch is a great partner. You ain't going to let us know.
Oh, he's a good earner. As you may know, we didn't give you a date for Indiana Jones.
We got-
It was at our discretion on how we was going to choke you out. We told you it would be up, and you saw the sign with no date. And until further notice, until we saw fit, we told you what it was. But you know who knew it was a date? The black card carrying Game Pass dudes.
Because we been had it.
Xbox first, baby. Xbox better at all times. And when you're eating your sandwiches, use Xbox butter.
Xbox with the butter table.
Don't use that margarine that they selling down the street. This is Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer,
Feel that.
first of his name.
Goomba.
And I'm telling you, if you don't respect your wallet, I got a game for you.
Look, I hear it. I hear it. I get it. I get it. I see where you're going with this, man. And, this is definitely a very aggressive, Phil Spencer in terms of the philosophies and saying that, hey, you don't have to get Game Pass. Seems like maybe they want to dispel some rumors that it was a mandatory thing or whatever. So
If you just like to buy Madden or you want to play free-to-play games, maybe Game Pass isn't for you. If you can't maintain a subscription service, maybe Game Pass isn't for you. But for those high IQ individuals that can maintain a service, well, guess what? I got a service for you.
maintain the service is nasty work. Anyway, Addict, your thoughts, man. This has been a big one. Prior to this, I don't think we've ever seen this kind of verbiage as far as, Game Pass and its role.
Definitely like kind of backwards how you would normally handle it, kind of, because you kind of want to make these type of programs, like you never want to tell people like it's not for them. And he's not necessarily saying he's not saying it's not for them, but when you say it's not for everyone, people are going to automatically assume, well, then who's it for? And then no one's going to know who it's for. So it is interesting that he used these words, but it's just like, look, he's not wrong. When it comes to certain things, it does go off of who would actually value getting Game Pass. There's a lot of people that just buy 1 or 2 games a year, like people that buy Call of Duty every year. Just that's all they play. Doesn't make sense for them to buy this because it's just one game. Now, I do think, Game Pass is a good way of like getting that game still and having more games throughout the year. But on console, you can only get the Game Pass for $20 a month. Because you can't. I mean, on PC you can get just Game Pass on PC, but they no longer give you the option on Xbox. Like you have to get Ultimate. So it's like that adds up fast. $20 a month. Like that's not like a small thing.
What do you say to Goomba Phil that came through here, talking about people
I don't know
can't maintain.
what he was talking about.
Maintaining, unable to maintain services is part of a reason why they may not maybe Game Pass may be a deterrent for them.
I don't think it's about maintaining anything. First off, we're in a huge economic crisis in general. So it's just like if if you can only really afford Game Pass Ultimate, maybe you shouldn't be investing in games in general. Maybe you're just not putting, good financial decisions. And that it is what it is at that point. So it's just like, look, like people need an escape too, though. At the same time, like, you think how many people smoke cigarettes daily, can't afford that, they still do it.
They don't read the box. Oh, maybe they do, and they have a low IQ.
And they pay more for cigarettes in 2 days than Game Pass is for the whole month. So
stop smoking. Buy Game Pass.
It is what it is when it comes to stuff like that. It's like, but I do understand. It's like there are gamers that won't benefit from Game Pass. People that don't play anything else but one
or
game.
2 games, yeah.
And then those one games like Madden, 2K. Madden eventually comes to Game Pass, but it's not their day and date.
Yeah, it is later.
2K. That's another one of those big games that people play every year. I don't think I've seen that Game Pass in a minute.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you got to be realistic on the situation too, and you don't know where the industry is going either. Right now, it's easy to do stuff like this, but you don't know in like 6 months to a year, these companies like Atlas and people like that, where they just slowly, like Sega's like, you know what? We don't need to necessarily focus on, Xbox Game Pass. You know what we can do? We could do that ourselves. We can make our own.
Oh, Sega, they playing around with that right now. Yeah. They
like,
pulled all their games off. Not to interrupt you. They're about to start a subscription service. Yeah.
And that's a big issue, because what do you think is one of the biggest things that Microsoft's been putting in Game Pass when it comes to the eastern side of the world? Oh, yeah. Atlas games, Sega games in general. Now, if Sega's doing their own subscription service, you think they're going to consistently get that kind of stuff? They might get smaller titles, but Sega's they're gonna look at themselves over other people first. Now, obviously, if the Sega subscription service doesn't perform the way they want it to, they might just put the delete button.
They used to it.
Hey, yo.
So it is what it is, but I don't like the semantics to telling people when it comes to like what they should be spending their money on, because like I said, like if you can't afford, it's like I said earlier, if you can't afford to buy Game Pass, you shouldn't be affording anything more than that. And if you're in the industry and that's all you can afford, then maybe you should invest that somewhere else. So it's just like. There's too many ways you can attack that angle, and none of them are good for anyone. People spend money they don't have all the time. I do it daily. So it all comes down to, what do you value over what you're getting in return? And I think that Game Pass is one of those things that, even if you maybe necessarily can't afford something like that, it gives you enough of enough relief when it comes to, I can still game. I just need an Xbox or PC, and I just get. I play games through Game Pass, and that's all. But once again, look at $20 a month. So sometimes when it comes to that time of the month, you're like, oh man, maybe I should cancel this. And it's just like, those people, maybe they could have just bought one game a year, just bought Call of Duty for $70 one time, and they didn't have to pay $20 a month.
If they couldn't scratch up that $20, 70 is a far reach.
But see, the thing is we're talking about 70 one time a year and $20 once a month.
Right.
Like that's a different thing.
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting. Forte.
One game or thousands. I'm gonna go with thousands.
Game Pass might not be for everyone. Again, probably the thing that's buzzing, and people not really seeing this verbiage from Phil. And what are your thoughts on that? On the comments, and then what Game Pass's role is in the industry.
So the problem is, most people don't really listen to what people say over the course of a decade of basically talking about it. Like, Game Pass has never really been for everyone. It's not been something that you had to have a great gaming experience. It's not going to be something that is good for everybody, mostly due to the fact that when you kind of look at it, if you're a person that likes to buy and actually own your games and everything, Game Pass wasn't going to be a thing for you. But if you're
not to mention, Forte, real quick, that I forgot to bring up, we're not even talking about the free to play. The most successful, the most played games in the industry cost $0.
Yeah.
And then you don't even need an online subscription service to play them. You don't need to pay because Xbox doesn't make you pay for gold to play that. PlayStation doesn't make you to play gold to play that. So it's just like, look, Call of Duty. Sure, people might love that Call of Duty every year for that 70, but guess what? If you really want a Call of Duty fix, you can just play their Battle Royale for free.
Yeah. So it's like a lot of the, let's be for real, Game Pass was created out of a necessity, you know, at a point where Xbox didn't have a lot of content that was coming out, and they had to find a way because people weren't buying games, and they had to entice people to come to the platform. That was like kind of the beginning parts of what Game Pass is. Plus, it also leans into the overall competency of what Microsoft as a whole is when it comes to like service generating revenue. So it helped one side of the company, which gave the other side of the company life, which allowed, I feel like, Microsoft to get to the position Xbox to get to the position they're in now, because if it wasn't, I don't think if the move to Game Pass didn't happen, I don't think Sadia would be willing to put as much money up to like secure all of these different IPs or these different studios and developers in order to get to it. Now, do they like the return that they seen on Game Pass to this point? I don't think up until like a couple years ago, I don't think they saw the growth that they wanted to see. But I also think that it's a marathon and not a sprint. You know, the more and more and like
COVID ended too early.
Yes, COVID ended too early. But I also think like when Sadia make those things is that we're not done spending. We're not done acquiring new talent and more parts to be added to, you know, just the Xbox and Microsoft umbrella. I think those things are still something that's in the works, but Game Pass wasn't going to ultimately be the thing that they were going to lean on after like the first 5 or 6 years, because they saw that it kind of plateaued. That's where you see the conversation that we're in now happening, where, you know, Xbox gamers unfortunately aren't enough to move the needle where we want. So now we're going to start counting on the other platforms to kind of subsidize what we're missing on our own platform. But guess what? But ultimately, what does that do though? It brings more of a visual instance to everything that you have. When people start seeing your games on PlayStation and they see that Xbox or that Microsoft logo across it, and they find out that there's a subscription service that you could probably play these games in for a cheaper price, and you don't even need an Xbox, maybe you can get people over that way. It's basically saturating the market to get something that you want ultimately on your thing. Yeah, they're perfectly fine with you playing on a PlayStation. They're going to be perfectly fine playing on a Nintendo. But you are giving us a glimpse, like giving gamers on your platform a glimpse into the games that they could possibly play somewhere else if they wanted to for a cheaper price. And trust me, working in retail, people sit there and say, "Oh, I don't want to save $5 or this and that," but then they're always asking you like, "Hey, what can I get you? Can I get your discount on this?" And I'm sitting there like, "Come on now." So as much as people like paying full price for things, most people don't.
The majority.
Not me. I'm trying to get a discount on the discount.
I'm not even hearing that. No one likes playing full price on things.
Nobody wants to pay full.
People could sit there. They could talk about support the developer, all this and that.
Yeah.
Those
These
are
are the
frauds.
same people.
The frauds.
These are the same people going over and playing games that's an Xbox on Game Pass. If you feel their games are worth enough to play, you should be just supporting the developers just like you say on every other platform.
Dip down,
Exactly.
dip down riding with Forte.
It only seems to apply to one.
We don't know because they ain't put it in color.
Don't do that to the homie.
No,
That's the homie.
If you want to play with Ouija boards, you can put it in color.
Stop it.
So I think the one thing that's working again, and part of the reason why they're making this switch over to putting their games in other places is Phil said it best himself. They lost the worst generation that they could lose because of the situation that they were in first party wise think about it. 2013, they only had 4 first-party studios.
Yep.
Then they closed Lionhead
36.
Studios. Then they went to 3, and then you went 4 years when they only had 3 first-party studios, bro. 4. So I'm shocked that we are where we are right now at this point.
Forte, imagine waking up having 4 and Satya say, "Yo, we only got 4?
4?
Yo, go. Here's 100 Billy. Go make that shake.
Go turn the heat up on those people."
He gave him 100 Billy and said, "Go shake something."
So they grew their they grew their overall thing by over almost 350%. In like 4 years.
Nobody ever done that.
No, nobody's done that before. And all these moves are crazy.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
So Game Pass, I think right now Game Pass is a thing that Microsoft is going to be their baby when it comes to it's going to be the benefit. And we always said this. What's the benefits of games go everywhere, where the fact that you're on Game Pass, you get them first.
Right.
You get them. Right. You don't have to pay for them. It's outside of your membership. And you can play those games wherever you are inside of the Microsoft ecosystem.
I like that
if you want to wait for Indiana Jones, which just came out this week, which came out in January for Xbox, more the power to you. Facts. And if you're one of those people that can wait, that's fine. So that's going to be the benefit for them.
They had to save their money up.
Yeah, they had to save their money up. So I think Game Pass is would they like it to be better? Absolutely would like it to be better. Everybody wants more numbers. Go ahead, King.
Yo, I think Oblivion dropping tomorrow is a wallet check.
This guy.
Yo, say, you like this game? Well, let's see.
Well, listen, man. That's also going.
Financial experiment.
That's going to be Doom on May 15th. That's going to be whatever other big game that they have that they're going to showcase at the Xbox Showcase and Direct in the second week of June, whatever day that's going to be. I can't remember the day they said, but it's a lot of that going to be happening.
Like the 8th, right? Or the 6th.
June. I think it's like the June is whatever that first Sunday is after what's the name comes out. So it's going to be cool. But they're going to be using these other platforms to give them money. 70% is better than no percent, and that's kind of what they've been looking at this point. So Game Pass is going to be for us, the people that want
it, the smart ones.
But guess what? If you're on a PlayStation or a Nintendo Switch,
guess
what? We love you too. But guess what? If you want those benefits and those perks, and you want to be able to get quick resume and your cloud saves and everything like that, you know where you need to be at. You need to be on Xbox, and
it's like a deli.
That's kind of where it is at this point.
It's like a deli. They follow you around the store and they say you buy or you leave.
Guy right here transformed it into a whole other situation.
He said you buy or you leave. Get out of here.
Anyway, I hear what you said, Forte. I'll jump in. This is interesting. I think it's kind of like, I don't say the first, because I feel like they never try to make it like Game Pass is mandatory, but they definitely always promoted Game Pass being this tremendous value. Like if you have Game Pass, this is what we're offering. Look at the talk earlier was kind of like, look how it doesn't affect game sales a little bit in the beginning, right? Because we had some early indicators that things were going. I mean, we had Undead Labs on in the realm of ILP, and I think when it was in Game Pass, State of Decay 2 was NPD of the month. So we had, when things were it didn't affect sales.
That's when they was getting stimulus checks.
Well, whatever.
Once those stimmies stopped, so the gaming.
I also felt like a lot of that is that was at the beginning before the masses knew about Game Pass, because I feel like the bigger Game Pass got, the worse it would start to cannibalize on their sales.
So it definitely, affected that. And then a lot of us said, okay, it makes sense because, all right, if you have this great service, right, and you're on this platform, why would you buy the game? Right? If you're an Xbox user, why would you do it? Because that's the platform. You're on the platform that has the service that gives you the most value. Right. So we got that part. So then, obviously I have my theory, and King, we talked about this. I've always felt that it did. Prior to ABK, we used to get numbers reported on Game Pass subscribers. We used to see how well Xbox hardware was doing. And then during the litigation of ABK and then the infamous flying, drying, Jib Ryan stuff, that's when I felt things slow down. We stopped getting reporting. We stopped getting numbers. And
remember when I told you they was going to stop messing with people? They was going to stop doing lower platforms to do reporting. They was going to stop. They was going to start going to bigger outlets to do things. They was going to stop reporting numbers because dudes are spin doctoring numbers, not really knowing what numbers is. And what I don't understand is, and this is, please, I need to know, could y'all correct me here? When, as a gamer, did you ever care about another copy other than the copy you got? Like, remember when we went in the store and it was like, all the copies are sold out. Yo, my name on that list, I better have my copy.
Right.
You didn't care if the dudes outside got a copy.
Right.
You was never looking at
you was good.
All you ever worried about is yourself. And I'm going to say this. This is a solo sport. If I got to step on your back to go get my copy, guess whose back is getting kicked?
Okay, I don't know where you
because at the end of the day, listen, these dudes keep talking numbers like they're part of a larger group, right?
Okay.
Like they run out saying, well, PlayStation sold 78 million. What the hell does it got to do with the price of TNT? Did you get your copy? Did you get your console?
Okay, but all right, can I push back? To push back, the thing will be like, okay, well, they're selling so well. The health of my favorite ecosystem is doing well, so thus it will be around, right? So I look, I get what you're saying.
That's a misconception, though.
Some people are using it as a flex when, yes, to your point, you just bought one copy, right?
Yeah,
I get that. Right.
It's disingenuous to say that they feel that the health of the overall company. Me personally,
but see, you answer my point because what Xbox has learned is that these groups, I'm going to say, their identity is so tied to the brand that doesn't matter what you're going to do, they're staying with their brand, right? So you call it low IQ, I'm calling okay, we're gonna in the hood. It's like, okay, you're never going to come to this block and pitch. Yeah. We know you like this work.
Right, we're gonna put it in the house.
So as soon as I sent my cousin over there. And it's in your house. We got it set up in your house, and we serving you there in your house. Right. You love the work.
That's it.
Exactly. So to me, that's genius. That's like, okay, that's reinventing yourself.
That's big brain stuff, right?
But I want to be fair that early when things were going good, the strategy wasn't to put it.
You got to pivot. You got to pivot.
So that's what I'm trying to say. So clearly something did happen where it's like, all right, we gonna have to pitch this, that, and then big bro, the big homie, big you, whoever it was, came down and said, look, we gave you this bread for ABK. Where's my money at, B? We need to, and thus that accelerated.
Remember, they sold him a dream. Right. Game Pass being 50 million by the time the pandemic is over.
Right.
Pandemic over the next week.
Right.
You ain't hit the 50.
You ain't hit the joint.
And you was in litigation for 3 years.
And this is where I give Phil the ultimate credit as a pivoter. Because it's two pivots that he's done. I don't care what nobody say. That literally the brand wouldn't exist. The first pivot is obviously the Don Matrick, we have a console, switch to energy for you, right? Switch one energy for you, right? He did that, and they were dead as a brand. They were a laughing stock as a brand. No one wanted. His whole job was to pick up a stinking turd and say, okay, what don't y'all like about this? How can I fix this? Okay, remove all this stuff.
Stinking turd.
Yeah, all this stuff that dude did, DRM, this, that, the third. Indie developers say, you don't even rock with us, Xbox. Oh, you remember how bad. People who actually played on the Xbox platform understood how bad. So that was pivot one. Pivot two is, okay, you got other people in the building, I ain't gonna say their names, that's like, yeah, but why are we doing this Xbox though? We could put this money in AI. We could put this. Why do we need?
Once Xbox sold more than Windows, I think that changed everything because that gave Phil bargaining power.
So now,
if that never happened, I don't think. Listen, guys, and I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Right.
I do think I'm from Philly when I say that.
Right.
I honestly think that had that never happened, Xbox probably be gone.
Yeah, there's two inflection. That's a point. Those are the two inflection points. And listen, we've been on consoles that don't exist no more.
Right.
The first one, like I say, no one doesn't survive. Or this is how you trade your games. You're done. That's
genius.
it. Boom. So they come back from that reinvent. He comes in there. Okay, boom. What else do we need? We don't have studios. Get them to invest. Okay, cool. Here's the flip. Okay, if we on this trajectory and we use this service, this Game Pass thing that I'm coming up with, this is part of his regime vision, right?
Facts.
You get Satya and them to go, okay, how much money we could flip? We did the math, we did the numbers, and they in this, and okay, so we would need, I'm just making up hypothetical numbers. We would need 75 million subs.
No, 50 million was the
50
number.
50 million, and we profitable? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to sign off. That's 2. Right, that's the second inflection point where you could have been out of here, because even though he got the steaming turd and he made it into a presentable product with the Xbox One, right? Now you have to continue to say, why do we need a division for you guys? Like, we got other stuff popping over here at Microsoft. You are this small, not necessarily the most profitable thing. You're a passion project to some people in the building. So now you get, okay, here the money now. Okay, go get Bethesda. Okay, here go what you call ABK. In my opinion, again, I have no factual reference on this part, but in my opinion, they did not anticipate the litigation for ABK to go that long. They did not anticipate PlayStation to fight them tooth and nail. And shout out to Jim Ryan.
Why not?
But I'm saying, like,
it's not. I don't agree.
But listen.
That's
not like that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Dog,
I'm gonna let you go.
You're spending $70 billion. There's no reason why you wouldn't think there would be hiccups.
I know everybody want to get a taste of the money when it come through. I just didn't think Sony was going to do that.
They thought they had their I's dotted and their T's crossed with the FTC and the CMA. They never thought that they would use that angle to say, yo, you're going to be more powerful than us. You'll destroy the industry. I think they miscalculated, but I'll let y'all talk. I know you guys can disagree, but continue.
No. I don't disagree with the premise around it.
Yeah.
I just think anybody that thought that PlayStation, because they don't know at this point, Microsoft is still operating that all of that stuff is going to be exclusive.
Okay.
They're still operating. So you just think about a third of your revenue on your console just disappearing if Call of Duty's not there anymore.
But remember, the talk was that at first, but then before it went to court, remember what's the dude, Brad Smith? We would see Brad Smith every week. He'd be like, hey guys, we're not doing that. We're giving you. And not only are we giving that, remember they said Steam we're giving it, Nintendo we're giving you a 10-year deal. PlayStation, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but you already started the process of litigating against that. Just the sale in general. Because let's be for real, Microsoft is, as much as PlayStation or Microsoft really wasn't a threat to PlayStation, they felt like this would make them a threat to them.
You're saying the reason, and I agree. But
that's why I'm saying that they were going to fight this no matter what.
But you gotta. I agree that PlayStation, the reality hit like, oh God, this is our revenue maker with Call of Duty being on. I get that. No, you're right. You're correct with it. What I'm saying is, I don't think Microsoft anticipated the lengths at what PlayStation would do to fight and the lengths of what the FTC would do with that regime, with the Linda Khan regime and all that. They didn't think, they thought they had an airtight case.
They were going to,
in my opinion, runway. In my opinion, this was a possibility. And I don't think they thought it was immediately going to happen, but there's no way this company did not know that was a possibility.
Right.
There's 0%
I
chance.
agree that. I'm not saying that they didn't think that they would not fight at all.
I just didn't think the extent.
Gone now. But what I would say is, to your point, you're funny. What I would say is, to your point, I think that they were not prepared. Like, put it this way, when you have a plan and then you got to have that contingency. But this stretched on so long.
I didn't think they... I think they probably thought 6 months. Remember, they said they gave it a year out. Yeah. Remember that? By this time next year, the deal will be done.
Yeah, that was forward. I remember the verbiage. They feel confident about it. We once they see our argument, we'll be fine. 3 years later.
They even still said, to hell with this. We're putting the games out anyway. We're going to go ahead with it.
Well, I do remember that. And I also think the reason, if I wanted to go off of your thinking on this, I also think it has something to do with the fact that this was something that nobody, even Microsoft, didn't expect this
Exactly.
opportunity to pop up for them.
Facts.
Because we all know what was going on with ABK at that time.
Facts.
The stock price had dropped into the 60s and stuff.
Yeah.
Microsoft, like, what? This is an opportunity.
Yeah.
Because of all the stuff that's happening there, and they threw a number out there at ABK. And they actually entertained it. So it was like they shot a shot it was like shooting a Hail Mary and it goes in.
Mm-hmm.
So ABK just happened to be in a situation
fell in their lap.
that it fell in their lap, and Microsoft was one of the few companies that could actually pick them up. So I think if I go off of what you're saying, Cobb, the only reason they wouldn't expect that type of fight back is because they didn't get a chance to prepare for it versus if it was something that was a long-term investment that they knew they were going to try to go after.
Yep, I agree, most part. Remember the key thing, remember the big surprise remember every podcast we had Call of Duty ABK in our damn title, right? Mm-hmm. So remember though, the key reason it got blocked wasn't for the reason that PlayStation and them said. Remember, PlayStation was like, they're going to dominate the industry. We won't be able to compete. And the whole reason why I got blocked was like, no, you'll dominate cloud. And we're scared of Xbox's presence in cloud. They were not prepared for that answer. They thought there's no way, hey, we're going to make it on Game Pass. We're going to not take it away. They thought they had everything live. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I feel like
but do you think that your lawyers...
Yeah.
But do you think that
they were
lawyers are
idiots.
going to find...
Bro, remember how stupid these lawyers were. They had to go in there and bring consoles and say, this is what a Switch is. They didn't know, these guys didn't know anything about the console business.
That's why I personally believe that if it wasn't to the point where they thought it was because of incompetence.
Yes.
It was like, how are you?
I agree.
How are you going to assume that you're just going to walk in there buying 3 publishers and think it's going to take 6 months?
Listen, Microsoft.
You have a variety of things from maybe monopolizing mobile because King is a huge industry in mobile. Monopolizing cloud.
I'm big outside.
Monopolizing cloud, monopolizing the console market because at that time they were pushing for the console market.
Oh yeah.
So it's just like, look, I do personally believe that they did see that this was a possibility. Mm-hmm. I don't think they were blindsided. That's my thing. I don't think they were blindsided.
Yeah, I don't think they were blindsided. I think, like you said, they were taken off on the direction they went in order to blindside them.
I think they didn't think the people that turned on them was going to do that. I think they thought they greased up enough palms in certain aspects.
And
when dudes turned left on them, remember, Microsoft went and donated $100 million, $125 million to London's whatever. Yeah. Remember that? Yeah. And then all of a sudden, favors start look different. Mm-hmm. And then, we don't have a problem with that, but all you have to do is split your cloud streaming. And they made a pathway in order for them to go.
The CMA was the critical thing. This thing was going to get blocked.
Was collusion.
That was going to get blocked.
She was talking to Jim Ryan.
Administration with the FTC and them. Yeah, it was a very spooky situation. That's all I would say. From a political climate, the way government was coming down on big tech at that exact time.
I think she no longer works.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You know, the wildest thing is I don't think we have any more problems going forward.
You shut up. Anyway, moving forward.
Listen, the bad actors are no longer in power. Jim is giving out cookies somewhere in Beirut, and
yo, you stupid.
And we don't know where Lina Khan is.
I just think
so we're good on this.
But
I think when it comes down to it, it's like, look, regardless if they did or did not.
Yeah, that's where I was about to go where I'm at. Now, I was because y'all interrupted my show, but I was going to finish that with that part because I understand y'all disagree strongly with the thing, but I just want to get back to
disagree. Realistically, I don't
anything you said.
Yeah, I don't disagree with it.
Yeah, I don't care at the grand scheme of things because it's them paying the bills, not us paying the bill.
Yeah, no, for sure. So basically, all I was getting at was that this kind of slowed their trajectory up, and thus we're in a position now where it's like, yo, where's my money? Okay. Yeah.
Another thing happened. Had that case just went through with no stipulations,
right?
Indiana Jones wouldn't be no place. Doom wouldn't be no place.
I would agree.
Xbox,
it was in the FTC leaks,
right? They would have been the empire that y'all make them out to be.
at the time,
right. Well, what you see right now is the rise of Darth Phil. And Darth Sidious is in the background. That's Satya Nadella. And I'm going to tell you, where there's one, there's always another. And y'all are in trouble.
This guy here.
Where's Darth Nautilus at?
This guy.
You talking about my man, the sniper, Matt Booty?
Yeah.
That's my dude. When you see him, it's over.
Anyway, so like I was saying, now that the pivot had to happen, and now it's not.
Guys, my heart force here. I gotta go.
All right, go do what you gotta do, bro. I
Blessings, brother.
Enjoy.
Don't go out on a date with those glasses.
Exactly. Make sure the cameras is right. You know what I'm saying? But for the show tonight.
I got to turn it on in certain angles.
Yeah, get your angles. Make sure your angles is good for the show tonight.
Angles. Catch your good side.
Enjoy. Happy Easter and all that.
Heard you big in Tokyo.
Yeah, he definitely big in Tokyo. That's what I heard.
I mean, all three of us going to be big in Tokyo.
Woo! Lit. All right, man, enjoy.
I'm just saying.
Easy. So anyway, so basically.
Oh, you going to wear your costume out there?
Are you going to wear your glizzy?
My glizzy suit?
Okay.
If you go out there and bounce,
I'm not doing that. That's not part of the stipulation. That was for a show, sir. Anyway, so like I said, I do think that it did change, and that now it becomes, a differentiator as opposed to the sole reason to join the ecosystem, which is Game Pass. So look, I also think that's why multi-platform happened. I think multi-platform happened as a direct result of that. We need to justify this income, and now, especially in a world now where we talk about the brands, right? Where people are locked into their bed. PC guys, for the most part, are going to stay on PC. PlayStation guys are going to stay on PlayStation.
And we forgot they had got blocked from buying Discord.
Forgot about that. Yeah. So you got that cloud. So to me, the new strategies go where they are, put them there. And look, I know a lot of, even myself struggled with it because I'm like, damn, I don't know how that's going to do for the brand, though.
I'm going to pump in their house.
Right. But again, with the early, with the early data of pre-orders and stuff like that, we're seeing that, it could be a way, basically it's like this. If you're putting all these things in all these places and you getting a percentage, all these percentages of people buying these things in all other places versus you locking it being exclusive, right? Yeah. And getting a smaller percentage as the last point. Right. It's math at that point. It's you're going to make more revenue. You're going to make more money. So I get it. I didn't agree. I'm not sitting there. I'm like, I'm for it.
Nobody agrees with that. Yeah, but we, in a war, you want to fight them out. But this is the best thing. Supply the rations to other dudes. But my thing is,
what's your thing?
Do you think that Microsoft is rage farming, by playing both sides of the fence and getting paid by everybody?
Right, because I think this is what the hustle is. The hustle
crazy
is
arms dealer.
To me, the hustle is the play anyway, right? So if you go, I tell a developer, yo, you put out your platform, you can play on PC, whatever. See, developers, they don't care about what we talk about.
Facts.
Nope, they want, how can I make the most money and the most eyes on this? And I don't necessarily like that my joint is coming a year or 2 years later because I'm locked in. Developers are rejecting, for the most part, exclusive bags now for the idea that we can launch day
Remember
and
that
date.
Dude that laughed Sony out the building?
Yeah, the Crimson Desert dude. Yeah, the Crimson Desert. So the point is, it's better to be in the zeitgeist on all the platforms in the moment of your launch than to do a staggered thing because you're out of the zeitgeist. It's not that it won't sell at all, but it definitely ain't going to sell as much as if you was there day one and everybody can play and everybody, especially an online game. Well, it's not even go there. Online, you're killing yourself if you're not everywhere. You see what?
Could you imagine launching Helldivers just on 2 platforms?
This guy right here.
I mean, or what was that, Concord?
Yeah, so pretty much I think the hustle is this. This is my theory. The hustle is you're going to come up with a new console that could potentially have all these storefronts, right? They don't care as long as you are utilizing the services and the developer. People forget it's not just us paying the money because people are like, but why would it make sense? Because you're not going to get the Xbox version, you get the Steam version, whatever. That's cool. They're still getting more. It's more people buying the game in more different storefronts than if they were just locking it down to just your storefront. You see what I'm saying? So you're still making more money. But the key thing that people are not realizing, the devs, now you tell the dev, okay, boom, you can launch it on GOG, Steam, whatever. We got this service to play for. We got these Azure servers, though, and you could track who's buying what, where. You can see all the data. We offer that as part of this subscription, this service, and you're making money on the services. That's their hustle. They want to serve us, the customer, and serve the developer as far as where he wants to get to maximize. And that when you see developers screaming for the winter, we love Xbox's strategy.
That was at GDC.
Yes, the GDC.
You saw them take over GDC. Yes. Remember, I put that in the chat.
Right.
They had too many talks there.
Look at Square right now. Square stoutly devote to PlayStation for years, mercenary for years, one of the biggest. All of a sudden, Switch. All of a sudden, now we hear Xbox, your state. Like again, that's where the industry is going. The
don't
developers
even look the same no more.
It's stupid, especially in an era where consoles, as Phil was saying, people, it's not growing. And you can say, oh, well, it's just Xbox. No, it's not the case. Because prior to a Nintendo Switch about to drop, prior to all that, all three consoles were down. All of them were down. We didn't have a GTA.
And PC is up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So again, this is a software and services company making a pivot. That's why I understand his thing with the Game Pass. It's like, yo, it's just an option. It's a differentiator for us in our ecosystem. If you want it, you get it. But if not, yo, it may for you to do that, buy 2 games a year. You buy it over there, go knock it out. And I think that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, for real. If you're smart, you do this. If you're dumb, go ahead. Go ahead, do it. We got a console for you.
It's got to be IQ with you.
Yo, we got a game for you. Go get it.
That's ridiculous.
What? Bowser said it. We got a console for you.
That was definitely Don Matrick energy over there.
He channeled his inner Don. And he said, yo, we outside. I know the price is a little bit high, but at the end of the day, we got a console for you.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing, man. Yeah, we ain't gonna knock Bowser here, man. Bowser's
outside. He had a little Don Matrick energy on that one, bro.
But
everything about that is Xbox.
He ain't lied to nobody on that one.
I know. He told the straight truth to your face. He said, "Get down and lay down." And the difference between Xbox and him, when y'all questioned him, he ain't blinked. He said, "What did you just say?" He said, "You heard what I said. Either buy a Switch or buy a Switch 2. It's coming out June 5th. If you don't like this one and that price ain't good for you, we got a Switch for you."
And guess what? As much as people crucify Don Matrick, the conversation that he said that around, what was the Xbox then and what is it now?
Literally everything that everybody complained about.
Things that they wanted to do, every console pretty much does that today.
That's a fact.
So so it's like second nature now. And I just, as much as people want to get on Nintendo about certain things, I just always like how they just stand on business.
Yeah, because they know you're gonna buy.
You gonna buy?
Yeah. Or it's gonna be a Wii U situation.
The Wii U situation had nothing to do with
it.
Price. Yeah. The Wii U situation was all because they didn't know how to promote. Everybody, I worked at a store and people thought it was an accessory added for the Wii.
I didn't even think it was a console.
People was like, "What?" They was like, "Oh," I was like, "They said, what? I want to get the accessory for the Wii." The
price kind of high.
I was like,
that day was horrible too.
I was like, Wii U. I said, that's a whole other console.
Too. It was dope too. Anyway, I mean, things happen. If you don't remember the past, you're doomed to repeat it.
All right, we got to get these super chats.
The last time they had a Call of Duty on there too.
Let's get a couple of chats.
It's coming back.
I got you.
The Outer World was published by Private Division.
Yes, that is fact. Let's go. What else we got? Super chats. That was Private Division. All right. No Sweet City we missed. We got.
What are you buying?
Game Pass is for those who actually play games.
Tell the truth, I stream crazy off of that. I'm eating lovely with them Doge.
Stitch go hard.
There we
go. You gotta buy no games. I just get them, I rent them, I stream them, I'm making bread. Let's go.
Lieutenant Hope.
iLords tell them blue guys if they got Verizon Fios Game Pass is $6 a month with the Plus Play perk. There's no more excuses. Gaming is cheap. Get it.
They can't afford this service. I don't care how low you put it. Stop it.
What are you buying?
King, you forgot to add the Xbox's points reward system. I don't pay for Game Pass.
Yeah, if you actually play games on Game Pass, you can literally fund the subscription.
Yeah, that's for people that play games. Unfortunately, a lot of dudes don't do that.
What are you buying?
Don't forget Xbox Partners preview coming soon.
Yeah, that'll be it. I want to see what they got going on.
Yeah, when is Sony's secret show happening? I forgot.
This guy here. Yeah, anyway, let's move on. We got a couple. We might do a little combo on this. Switch 2, big announcement, King.
I love it.
Big announcement. Switch 2 pre-orders begin on April 24th in the U.S. Price remains $449.
Blink.
Didn't move on, stood on the square. But accessories, they might see a price adjustment. So shout out to the official press release from Nintendo. Nintendo maintains the Switch pricing. Retail pre-orders begin April 24th at launch price. A lot of we already talked about. Nintendo also will do the bundle for the Mario Kart World 500. Pricing for both physical and digital of Mario Kart World is $80 and Donkey Kong Bonanza $70 will remain unchanged. However, Nintendo says accessories will experience price adjustments from those announced on April 2nd. So we got a little bit of a price adjustment for some announcements. So Nintendo had initially announced, that they had when the Switch was announced before the release date and the hours before the current presidential administration announced several tariffs. And that's when world trade with China was on ground to a halt. And at that point, the Switch was already getting some pushback for aggressive pricing with Mario Kart World at $80, and the tariffs threatened to raise costs even more, forcing Nintendo to pull pre-orders. But now, obviously, pre-orders are back. But while the console and games will see their prices constant, the company is changing the price for many accessories. Price of a Joy-Con, the brick goes up $5 to total $95, with the Pro Controller also raising by $5 to $85. Other accessories like a camera or a dock set are seeing prices raise between $5 to $10. So they say while the prices increase are not dramatic, the statement from Nintendo certainly opens up the possibility of further changes in the future. And with the console already under scrutiny on its cost, the tariffs underscore the risks and rewards that companies will have to navigate as they try to deliver their products amid the uncertainty of tariffs. So, Forte, let's get you going on this, man. This was a big bend the knee with you, King, Addict. Everybody was on this, but the prices remain the same. $449. They are staying. Now the pre-orders are open. What are your thoughts on all of this, sir? And accessories up. Uh-oh, Yoshi's back. I don't hear him, though. I don't hear no Yoshi.
So,
there he is. I hear him now.
Before Forte speaks on this conversation, I just want to let you know, first of all, shout out to the ILP. You guys have an amazing show over here.
Appreciate you,
I was dying laying on the floor when y'all were talking about Tim Tebow. You guys right, that dude sucks.
I agree. Straight up, yo.
But that is what it is.
We're gonna make a cookie out of you.
Sir, you can try.
A dinosaur that poops eggs.
Hey, Yosh, I'm with you, Yosh. Go ahead.
Right. But when it comes to Nintendo, well, first of all, I want to thank all of our amazing Patreons out there, the fans, the community that supported us through this hard time of, trying to, make sure that we didn't charge you guys more for hardware.
I appreciate that. Appreciate you, Yoshi.
Unfortunately, we did have to raise the price of some of those accessories and stuff.
Yeah, what's up with that, Yoshi?
I mean, well, let's be for real here. These accessories aren't cheap. Joy-Cons are very, very expensive. We feel like we could charge $100, but we don't think $100 price tag is something that would be great.
I mean, you do have a C button on it. The cash app.
Yeah. You can use it as you can use it as a mouse now and all of these other different things.
True, I like that mouse.
That's really, really cool. And plus, we
I heard you can rub it on your legs.
Yes.
Now, if we would have put Holophect, thumbsticks on these things, then it probably would have been more than $100. And we looked out for you guys on that one. But we also like the fact that you guys keep giving us money because y'all keep breaking it. So that's another reason why we had to raise the price, because we're gonna have to fix a lot of them because you guys don't know how. We know you guys don't know how to play with your Joy-Con.
Oh, you blaming us for your faulty joystick?
What about your joystick drift? With our joystick?
Unfortunately, when y'all play Mario Kart, y'all hit the B button a little too hard to drift around corners.
So this is a user error. Okay, this is user. Okay,
it's always a user error, but we're not going to say that here.
Yoshi, this doesn't cheat.
This is in an unconfessed capacity of what I'm talking to you guys. I'm being real here. But listen, I think it's great, but I just wanted to say thank you to you guys for supporting us. We will see you guys out there on the track on June 5th, and we hope you pick up your Switch 2 for pre-order.
I appreciate you. You don't feel very consumer friendly right now with the other stuff. But I like the fact that your console is added at 450. That's huge. That's huge.
Yeah, 450. Well, 450, 500 if you want to get the Mario Kart. If you guys are smart, don't pay $80 for Mario Kart if you can get it for 500.
So low IQ individuals are gonna buy the console for $449 and go buy Mario Kart separate.
You guys have a great Easter. Oh, let me read this super chat.
Yes,
shout out to the homie Slow Mo. You know, every once in a while I go and parlay on DBS podcast as the person who reads all their super chats. And we appreciate you guys. So Slow Mo with the $5 super chat. Yoshi a better resolution than those game chat video streams. You forced to play through a subscription. That is great, Slow-Mo. I love you, and I will see you on next Thursday.
How you disregard his comment as it's a joyful comment to support it? That was not a joyful comment. That was not supporting your movement there, and you're going to be happy to see him after he disrespected your game chat video quality like this.
Yeah, well, listen, Yoshi said I ain't got. Hey, he said he had to run because he got a call. He got a phone call.
He got a call.
But no, those accessories are wild in price. They are wild. I'm like, it's all. I mean, Joy-Cons were $79.99. I already looked at them sideways when they raised them by $10 and took them to $89. Now we're like, with tax, you're paying $100 depending on where you live at.
Yeah, Joy-Con 2 pair. So let's break out the accessory. Obviously, Switch, we know the games we know. So the Pro Controller, $84.99.
That's a $90 controller.
Yeah, Joy-Con 2 pair. So that's $94.99. It's $100 straight up.
Straight up.
Charging grip, $40. Strap, $14.
That's $10 on the grip.
Yeah, Chuff.
It was.
What was the grip before? How was the grip before?
It was $29.99.
Yeah, it's $39.99 now. Joy-Con strap, $13.99.
It's not today's price.
I don't like. What is King Camera off?
Yo energy.
Oh man, Joy-Con 2 wheel set. Is that a steering wheel?
That's the steering wheels for Mario Kart.
Okay, cool. $24.99
for 2 of them.
Nintendo Switch camera,
used to be like $12.
$54.99.
Only for the people that's gonna play Uno.
Right. Oh yeah, you know it's lit.
Right.
It's gonna be lit.
Uno, we outside.
We outside. OnlyFans Uno's gonna be lit.
That's
Switch
right.
2 dock set, $119.99.
Good God.
And then Switch 2 carry case and protector.
You mess up with that dock, you in trouble, B.
The Switch 2 carry case and protector is $39.99. The Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case is $84.99. The Switch 2 AC adapter is $34.99. And then the Micro Express 8 XD. Now, this is the specific one. You have to get the Express one.
Proprietary.
Yeah, so two is not
$119 for 1 terabyte.
So the 256 gigs is $60.
Yeah. Yep. So $100 for the 512.
$100 for the 512. And then is there a
That's
terabyte?
like they did a terabyte. It's like $159.
$159. Got you.
Is
GameStop selling the Terra? Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
We're selling all of them.
Nice. I got to get that Terra. Okay, so yeah.
Those sound like
you're gonna pay $1,000 for that Switch too.
Those sounds like PSP prices on those memory cards.
The devil is out. It's up.
What we doing, King? Yeah, but let Forte finish. Then we get
yeah. So yeah, with that. You know, first of all, with the system in general, I am very excited that they didn't have to raise the price on it. I will tell people this week, shameless plug, GameStop's doing buy 2 get 1 free on all pre-owned games. If you're a pro member, this would be your best opportunity to go get some of those Switch games that are going to be forward compatible with the Switch 2. And why pay $80 for a Breath of the Wild game when you can do it for way cheaper?
I feel that. Let me interrupt you for a second.
Yep, go ahead.
Shout out to Captain Low. Got a break program. That's the homie Xbox Expansion Pass. Go subscribe to those guys. Captain Low gave my man Incepted Goals. I was on their show yesterday. He said $25 super chat. I got a shout out. GameStop wasn't playing. I took my second Series X to the store. Was able to trade it in for $420 with a pro membership. I'm taking my OG in for $100 so I can pick up that Switch 2 bundle. You about to flip it.
Listen, man, they ain't playing, man. They put out. Shout out to something with our social media team. It's awesome, man. They came out and said, people thought we were balling. Now we're just balling. That's what they said on that tweet. They thought we were balling. Now we're just balling. I'm like, it's crazy. But yeah, those accessories are going to be wild. You could do pre-orders on most of them now, except for like the Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller. I think that stuff's going to probably be saved for the day that the system is able to be pre-ordered. So I think that's going to be the thing. But it's going to be something when it comes to like everybody wanting to pick this stuff up and pre-order it. I will tell you like this: those Joy-Cons and those Pro controllers, those things are going to be gone. You got to pre-order those things to get them.
You want to use that Cash App button.
Yeah. Hey, well, guess what? GameStop has Zip in their stores. So if you want to pay for Zip and do pay in 4, you can do that too.
Didn't what was that? The GameCube had the Z button.
The Z button. Now we
That's
got a
right.
C button.
Hit that Zip button and pay for it while you inside the store. How you gonna have a controller behind a paywall? It's
you know what?
wild crazy.
Listen, I want to get the king because it looks like he got his camera off.
Yes, I'm very nervous.
But it's going to be great. But those prices are wild. But guess what? They're going to sell every last one of them. Every last one of them going to sell.
At least the early editions.
So, King, nervous your camera is off. Obviously, we have
my camera's off?
Yes, your camera's off, sir.
The whole time I thought my camera was on.
Yeah, we didn't know what was going on. We felt we were preparing for something. And switch to... Hey, yo, what's going on?
It's killing season. Killing season, son.
I love your outfit, King.
With the Switch prices.
Y'all out here. Nintendo see y'all ain't buck up on them. They say, yo, we ain't gonna raise the price on the brick. Hey, yo, first of all, let me put y'all up on some game. You goofy dudes don't know it used to be a packing game in the console.
Yes. Reggie fought for that.
PlayStation 5 did it with Astro Bot. A lot of you dudes don't even know that because y'all don't know what Astro Bot is. Right? Y'all think Astro Bot is some new joint. Y'all ain't even support. Y'all a bunch of cappies. But back to you Switch dudes.
Oh, what we doing?
Y'all drank the Kool-Aid so hard. Bowser said, hold on. Y'all don't put those pre-orders up yet. It ain't have a damn thing to do with tariff. Because he told you in the same meeting, our price was going to be what our price was. Tariffs be damned. And if you can't afford that, we got to switch for you.
I can't be looking at you like this.
The fact of the matter is I got Jason on my chest and Michael Myers on my face because it's killing season. And Nintendo was out to kill your wallet. Your wallet is in perpetual danger. This is a horror film. You thought you was going to go to the store and go get 2 J-Cons for the normal price? Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Damn, Mike.
You wonder why your card got declined? Because you had all that stuff in your cart.
Oh, man.
And magically overnight, it upcharged you. And tariffs had nothing to do with this.
I don't like this
The
face.
fact of the matter is, he knew y'all was suckers. He waited till the 24th to bring that news to you because they was crafting out who and what we gonna raise. He said, yo, if we raise the price on the console, they might mute me.
Less people might buy it.
But not knowing that the real price is $4.99 for 500 because Mario Kart is a packing game.
Sure is.
You dummies is buying the $4.49 thing you get a discount. It ain't gonna be nothing at launch new. So you're gonna buy Mario Kart and you're gonna pay the $4.80 because you're a low IQ individual. But I'm just gonna tell you what's happening.
I was gonna pick it up.
I'm getting the full pack.
Same thing. I'm not paying $30 extra just to pay it.
I'm low IQ then.
No, you see what it is no, a low IQ dude will buy the $4.49 joint and then go pay $80 for Mario Kart.
Right, well, we ain't doing that.
Not doing
That's
that.
the low IQ dude.
Oh, okay, I got you. I want to make sure I wasn't one of those.
All right, so let's be clear on where the IQs check themselves at the door. Listen, it's killing season.
It is.
And guess who's on the menu? Your damn wallet. Nintendo sees you all as marks. When he told you verbatim what Donnie got crucified for, he's not there. You know how secure Bowser is in his position? That he told you couldn't pre-order on the 9th. He had no fear of getting out of this month. What he had to do is remove things around because he noticed that y'all make big enough of a stink about the price of the accessories. He said, yo, are we selling this thing too cheap? He said, yo, draft me up a new chart. Let's see where we can get more money from.
Extract more value.
This is the same dude that's playing in your face, selling the Switch in the home country for $3.
Oh yeah, that was nasty work. I remember that. Yeah, that was crazy.
So
and region locking it.
Bro, and if you think you're gonna import that and play it, I hope you speak Japanese.
You know the crazy thing that is hitting that Michael Myers / Jason is talking about. If you think about other companies, we had another reveal last week from Bungie with Marathon.
Yeah.
And the fan sentiment around that game was terrible after the reveal. So bad to the point where they had to release the alpha gameplay footage early for people to talk about it to kind of switch the narrative.
Yeah.
So they couldn't stand on the fact of what they put out was good enough.
Right.
Where Nintendo was like, what we told you was good enough. And guess what? We're going to keep it the same way because we told you we're going to keep it that way, but we're going to find out where we're going to hit you upside your head somewhere else. And that was on those accessories.
Yeah, accessories see the hustle.
And the white sheet came out and everything went up. Everything that you was looking for that you was going to add in your cart to make your Switch experience a nice one has just went up 10 to 15%. Why? Because it's killing season. And your wallet is on the menu.
This guy here.
Don't be caught outside after that. Because guess what's going to happen to you, baby boo? You're going to be laying face down in a puddle of piss, missing your wallet. And what's going to happen? You're not going to say nothing. You dudes take it. Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all don't get no discounts. Y'all saw chat feature locked behind the C button. That's locked behind a service.
Shout out to the
giving you 5 to 10 frames per second, and said that's the most revolutionary thing ever.
You need to see the you know what's funny? The Skeletor does the Nintendo Switch announcement. Oh, that's hilarious. Y'all gotta watch the Skeletor does. What's my man? That's a YouTube channel. Oh my god, it's so funny. If you want a good laugh, watch that shit.
And
Yoshi's back.
Yoshi needs to ask Michael Myers / King David / Jason, Crystal Lake living person. We need to ask this man one question, King. I need to ask you this.
Yes.
Are you looking for a job?
Well,
do you need a job? Because if you need a job, I have one in our marketing / financial department.
Wait.
That can definitely use your expertise on educating not only this generation, but the future generations on how we move when it comes to our finances and things like that.
But you
ain't got to answer now. You don't have to answer now.
I heard the screen guy got my job.
You offered him a job like he ain't got it like that to purchase your console, Yoshi. This sounds very insulting.
No. He doesn't need the console. I'll give him my console.
See, listen.
He's talking real.
Talk. Okay.
Talk right now.
Okay.
People need to listen to this man. And if you need a job, sir, let me
you trying to bring him into the fold. You trying to bring him to the
He
fold.
needs to come into the fold.
Okay.
Xbox don't support you.
Listen,
I do.
He trying to shut me up. That's what PlayStation did to House Marquet when they said that the PlayStation 5 was the problem with Returnal, and they brought him, and they never said that again. Anyway, they took old Ring cameras and turned them into the iToy gadget that y'all got now. So y'all got busted Ring cameras that just sitting there, 2 megapixel cameras. You're talking about that's the most revolutionary thing I've ever seen. The best part about it is they took your Joy-Cons, these things right here, they took them and they said, you know how normally you play them like this? You can do it this now.
Yo, you sleeping on that mouse feature, son. You sleeping on
I'm telling you, sleeping on the fact that it's now $100. Now, and it wasn't $100 before the white papers came out.
Yeah.
If they had told you the prices on the 9th, none of this would have ever happened. Since you didn't cry and make a stink, this is what they're going to do to you.
But they kept it the same price, though.
No.
What about the console stayed the same.
That's cool. You still need those peripherals. They're going to run it up on you bums. They realize that you were going to cry about that console because they already know. They're already supercharging you. The console really cost $330. If they could sell it in their home country for $330, that's the price. So they said, just because you live someplace else, you're going to play a different tax. You're going to play, you want to get down, you want to hang out with us, and you not like us, you're going to pay more.
I got you. I get you on accessories. I get you.
I say this. I knew it was going to happen. I knew they was going to do it to you. I knew whatever day that they was going to say that you could pre-order, they was going to come out with different prices for something. And y'all ain't said a damn word. Y'all looked at the white list and said, that's about right. I appreciate each and every last one of you for being the fools that y'all are. But at the same time, I'm going to be just like you.
Exactly. You're going to be a fool. You're going to fool just with all of us copping.
Check this out.
Switch coming in hot. You're going to be right there with us.
That's not my main console.
That's cool. They don't care how you slice it. They don't care how you try to rationalize it with your dead face. You're going to be right on the line at GameStop. Me, you, Yoshi together, hand in hand with these egregious practices.
This is going back.
Exactly. Yeah. GameStop give you an amazing deal.
That's right.
Give you an amazing deal.
And being that I got the first one off the lot, my joint is a fishy tissue. Ain't that right, Forte?
You're right.
Look, man.
I should have some extra bucks on mine. But again, y'all not gonna cry. Y'all gonna take it. It's killer season, and your wallet is on the menu.
Yep. And as Bowser said, see you on April.
That's right.
For your pre-orders, make sure you stay clear of those bots because it's gonna be wild in the streets.
The crazy thing, I didn't think about any. I didn't think about any of this. Yeah. I didn't think of the fact that they would just leave even if it was affected by tariffs like that. I never thought about the fact that they would just leave the system that the price it is and charge you just more for the accessories.
Raise everything else.
Yeah. Because guess what? A person can only buy one. A person, they could buy multiple systems, but most people are only going to buy one. But guess what? You're going to buy more controllers,
software, baby, and hardware.
All that extra hardware. I didn't even.
And these accessories are necessary. A lot of
them. Necessary.
A lot of them are necessary.
That's genius.
Yeah. That's so. It's. I didn't even think about it, and now I think they're literally. So if you're a person that's going to get the whole Switch experience, you're going to pay anywhere from $30 to like $50 extra on top of what you
did. For. Yeah, you could literally spend another $500 if you really want to, because if you get the bundle, right, you got 5. Let's say you get one game. So let's say you get the Donkey Kong. I'm talking about $570. Right.
Well, thank God the Donkey Kong don't come out to the 17th of
July. True. That's true. Extra Joy-Con. You know what I'm saying?
Another
$100 right there.
That ain't happening.
Some people gonna want that
steering wheel because you want to play with Mario Kart with the steering wheel.
Dock set, because the dock set is the for the charger.
No, the dock, that's an extra dock.
Oh, that's the extra dock. All right, so we ain't gonna. Nobody really doing that like that.
That's if you bust your dock.
You're gonna buy the extra charger.
You buy the extra charger,
and that's $30.
And you buying a carrying case for your Switch.
And you gonna buy a
Switch, but naked out there and a screen protector. So right there, that's another $40.
No, we spending $800, $900.
And these SD
how much
extra
I get for this?
Oh yeah, I got my joint too.
I got the same
case, that joint too. That's the official joint.
How much are they giving for this?
Listen, I'll find out when I go to the store tomorrow. They probably not taking cases.
But the most expensive thing is, remember that micro SD express card. You cannot use the regular SD. You gotta get that one. And that again, most people. I mean, some will get the 256, but some people gonna want these games are most likely might be bigger. You're gonna want like at least a 512.
And the fact that some of those discs don't got nothing on them, so you're gonna have to download a lot of stuff.
The joint. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I be going on telling dudes they be acting like their own stuff.
You literally could be up to another $350 to $400 on accessories alone.
That's right. That's Switch looking like a ROG Ally price.
That's just for one person. So
that's just one game.
Yeah,
ROG Ally price with Switch 1 power.
man.
Anyway, that was all I got. I thought it was funny. And yeah, we'll see. So, but I'm just going to combine this last one because it's kind of.
Let's do it.
And let's do it.
Because I was wilding out.
Yeah, that you were wilding out right there. But yeah, Switch 2 edition Zelda games won't support cloud saves to back up your data. Very interesting. Shout out to Eurogamer. Didn't realize this. So, yeah, the Switch 2 editions of both Zelda games won't support cloud saves for data backup, and it's currently unclear why. On the store pages for both Zelda Breath of the Wild and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2, a disclaimer reads, "Please note, this software does not support the Nintendo Switch Online paid membership save data cloud backup feature. The same disclaimer is not present for other Switch 2 edition games. Mario Party, Jamboree, Metro Prime 4, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So it's unclear why it's only impacting Zelda games. What's more,
discrimination.
The disclaimer is only on the US and EU store pages of the Zelda games.
In Japan, you good money.
The Japanese page still states that Nintendo Switch Online paid membership is required to use save data. Eurogamer has contacted Nintendo for clarification. Why does this matter? As a user on Reset Era noted, players can import their save from the original Switch to continue using their Switch 2 edition of the game, but then won't be able to create a new save cloud file as they continue. What's more, it seems as if players start a fresh save using the Switch 2 edition, they still won't be able to back up their old save file. But why exactly would this only be the case for Zelda and not other games? For now, the reason is unknown. And they also go on to say in the Eurogamer article, the Switch 2 editions of original Switch games do have the upgrades. The Zelda obviously will have the improved visual performance as well as the updated app with achievements. And then they talk about the complete updated editions. But they also said that both Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 won't include the original DLC. So yeah, King, this is your topic. Didn't realize this.
Yo. These dudes are doing the most anti-consumer things they can possibly. You know what they're doing? You ever saw a dude try to fail on purpose? Mm-hmm. And everything he does, he's championed for it. Like he scored the other basket. Yeah! Yo, he runs the other way for the touchdown. Yeah! Yo, everything he do, imagine, you know how when you doing a multiple choice, you check the boxes in school, and you just go, anything.
Yeah.
I failed this, I don't care about this test. And they come back, you 98% right. You pass the test, and you looking at the teacher like, what? Yeah, you're a star student. Have you ever missed school, and then you was the valedictorian? Like you never been to school, you never been to class, you was valedictorian, how you get named? I'm telling you, this dude can do no wrong. Mm. I've never seen anything like that. And I've been around for everything.
The Japanese thing is interesting, though.
They said, depending on where you live, you might not be able to transfer saves.
That is
wild. Did you do all that hard work in Zelda? Remember when you beat that dungeon and it took you 7 hours and you was sweating and you was breathing heavy, eating your Doritos? Well, guess what? There's more, because you're going to do it again.
Can't put your data as well.
How about buying something, paying for a service that universally everybody's supposed to have the same universal perks and privileges? Being based upon where you live and your area code or your zip code and where you're born. You are not like us. Imagine your friend in Japan tells you, I just moved all my save data from Zelda, Breath of the Wild, over to the upgraded version. And I'm playing New Game Plus. It looks amazing. and you starting from baseline 0.
That's wild.
How many times do they got to spit in your mouth and tell you that it's cherry Kool-Aid? They're doing the absolute worst things that I've ever seen. Now, what was the other thing that they did? You said, okay, so it was the EU thing. It was the Zelda thing. Now, they have an app. On this app, you're able to track your Zelda stuff in real time. Find out where everything is, go this place and go that place. And that's behind the paywall and stuff like that. If you're part of that, you get that perk, right?
Right.
Yeah.
If they can do that with that damn app, how come they can't send your saves over?
That's kind of crazy.
If they can track you in real time and they could tell you how long you've been playing and how many rupees you've sold and how many times you pick up these tiki-taki leaves and you did all this amiibo stuff, and they track all your amiibos, and now you're able to do it 2 times a day, and they're able to see which amiibo you use the most, and they're able to do all of this in real time, and they're able to broadcast it through the world. How come something you earned, you pay for, you support it, is not accessible to you?
Very strange.
How come you are treated as a second-class citizen, paying more than someone else for less?
That part.
This is playing home field baseball, where no matter what you say, depending on where you live, you are wrong. And that's a damn shame. Now, listen, I'm an absolute hypocrite.
Go ahead, get him.
I'm going to tell you, I got Breath of the Wild and I got Tears of the Kingdom.
Right.
I finished Breath of the Wild. I didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom.
Me neither.
I probably made it to the second border, second area or whatever.
Biome.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna play it straight, fresh face anyway. My thoughts and my concerns is going out to the person that logged over 100 and some odd hours in. And they was looking forward to taking a new game plus and their dungeons that they cleared over and all their hard work to show it on the world stage, being that Nintendo tracks all your data, but can't transfer your save data.
No, I get you. I mean, in fact, do you think it could be a potential, just a technical issue? We did know that they had a compatibility list, and this list of like, hey, we don't know if this is gonna work. And it was a lot of games.
That don't hold water if in their home country there's no issue.
That's the part that I admit, like that's the part. Because I'm like, all right, they just some issue, they'll figure it out. But why does
special Wi-Fi over there?
Yeah, why does the Japanese version work? Like that's the part I was like, that's where the argument falls apart. Like I'm like, yeah, how come that works, but the other regions?
How come they don't prioritize the people that kept them afloat? When Japan abandoned you and America kept you afloat and Europeans kept you afloat, how come you cater to them and fix everything over there, make the price more palatable, when we're screaming that the price ain't good?
I want to put them tariffs. So
but you can't.
Tariff. We want to respond.
And Bowser said that regardless to what, that price was going to be what it was.
Yeah, but that don't mean that we can't get you for the other stuff.
Listen,
for what might happen.
I told you, I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It's wild. It's wild.
And every day, I pick up a newspaper, I pick up my DMs, and I check to see what new things this bad child is doing next. Next, he's going to set fire to the headquarters and blame the U.S. and EU, and we're going to have to fit the bill.
Look, man, I'm trying to help them out, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell them if y'all looking for, because I'll tell you about, I'm offering services. I don't think y'all ready for this camera yet. I don't think from an online infrastructure standpoint, from an integrity standpoint, holla at your boy. He's over the Quest. You know what I'm saying? So I'm offering help. You know what I'm saying? I can bridge the gap for them. I'll help the messaging. You want me to help the messaging out over there? They'll holler at me, man.
They want strip Uno.
You know what I'm saying? You got people like King David. They're concerned that there may be some form.
I'm gonna lock my room. I'm gonna be one of the main culprits, bro. I'm gonna use that Ring camera and I'm gonna ring it up. I'm telling you right now, our 5 frames per second gonna get buck bananas. I'm gonna take that Cash App button and I'm gonna do crazy things with it. When you hear that Cash App button going off in my house, don't come jumping in my room because it's a password.
The password. You have a password room?
I'm gonna have a password in my room, and you can't get in there. That's
anyway.
right.
So I already got my Forte. What'd you think, man? What's your whole thing on this Zelda Switcher 2 edition games won't support cloud data only in those 2 regions?
I'm pretty unfortunate. Like for me, I'm really sad about this because I'm one of the people that impacts the most. Because now I'll be able to get around it due to the fact that I'll have my Switch with me, and while I'm at work, I could just do the console to console exchange and exchange everything that way.
Right.
But everybody doesn't have that ability to do that.
Right, because you would have to still have both your...
Because there's going to be people that's going to want to get rid of their Switch now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And basically what Nintendo was telling you is, guess what? For Breath of the Wild and for Tears of the Kingdom, if you get rid of your Switch now, you can't do console to console exchange.
Right.
And there's no other... And it's not like you can move it to a SD card because guess what? The new SD cards aren't supported. I mean, the old SD cards aren't supported on the new.
Good call out.
And even if they were supported, as soon as you put an SD card in one Switch and take it out and put in another one, it automatically resets your SD card.
So formats it.
It reformats it every time you do it. It's tied to the system it's on. So that's why a lot of people were hoping, well, not even hoping, just assuming that this was a thing that was going to be there for them.
Right.
And I'm one of those people. I have 126 hours
bro, that's a big game.
on Breath of the Wild.
Hell yeah.
Like, the only reason I haven't deleted that save data is because I'm still doing, like, little by little. I'm doing shrines and stuff. I beat the game a long time ago, but I'm just finishing shrines.
Yeah.
And the reason I haven't played in like a couple of months is because I said, you know what?
No.
I know they're going to have a Switch 2 version of it, and it gives me a reason to just move everything over and finish it over there.
Yeah.
And then that's the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. I still got like 76 hours in that game, but it's still the simple fact of the matter that if you're not in a situation where you can easily just import your data from one console to the other, you're screwed. And you have to start. And guess what? Some people, that's not going to bother them. They'll start over from the beginning and they'll be perfectly fine with it. But that still doesn't make it right. That still doesn't make it something that people shouldn't be a little bit upset about.
Right.
And like I said, the biggest thing goes back to you can do it in your own territory, in your home territory.
Right.
So what makes it so special there? I'm gonna tell you. This is all tinfoil. And this is all tinfoil hat.
What you think?
What countries support Nintendo the most? U.S. and EU.
U.S. and EU.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that, and there's the one that impacted. Guess what? If people start getting rid of their Switches in mass quantities to go towards Switch 2s, what does that do to the ecosystem of just Switches in general? It drops the value of it, meaning that's going to make a lot people will be on the fence at that point. Like the biggest thing is, like we talk about PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro. For a lot of people, is it a big enough difference on Switch 2?
Right.
When a lot of the games go both ways, and there's only a few games that's only, like Mario Kart that's next gen only.
The games go both ways.
Go both ways. Yeah.
There's some buy games out there, so they're crazy.
My tinfoil hat theory of it is Nintendo just doesn't want to flood the market with a bunch of their old hardware yet, because they saying, listen, there will be a workaround for this at some point in the future.
Okay.
Like probably in the
it's
first
called
month.
Buy the Japanese version.
Yeah, buy the Japanese but what they're telling people is hold on to your system. You'll be able to transfer your stuff over, then you can get rid of it. But by the time you do that, how many people do we think is gonna like keep their Switch and then say, you know what? I'm just going to keep it. I already bought the Switch 2. I can give this to my kid. I can give it to somebody else. And then that doesn't tank their ecosystem when it comes to getting for people having options of buying other versions of Switches and stuff. So it's just my different way of kind of looking at like how financing and stuff works. It's like they don't care 6 months from now if there's like 100 million, like a million regular Switches out there.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the launch of their brand new system in the 2 territories that matter the most, they want people to be thinking about nothing but Switch 2. And so when you go into a store, they don't even want you to have the option almost to buy anything other than that Switch 2. So they're going to put barriers in place for people to like take things away that they normally would have. Like, and they know a lot of people play Zelda. A lot of people.
Look, man,
that's what makes it the worst.
I hope it's not as nefarious as this, because I would be very unfortunate.
I mean, but that's the thing that you kind of think about. Like, why does it work one place?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It works in your weakest territory versus you would think everything would work. That's just like Microsoft telling us that cloud saves don't work here in America, but they work in the EU.
Yeah, it's weird. What I'm wondering also is that the fact that they region locked the console in Japan has anything to do with this. Because remember, they put this thing where, hey, yo, you will not be able to buy that over there. You won't be able to operate like even the
they region lock that just for the scalpers, for the people,
for the scalpers,
right? But it is interesting,
get it for the low and
because the price is not being the price is lower over in that in that region.
No, it's just interesting because this is a paid service. Like you pay Nintendo Online for the save data backup cloud, so that's part of your service. So why these games don't work? All these, it's very strange. And this is literally like you would think
marquee game.
This is the game you can't have no issues with. Like you want to sell people on the fidelity upgrade for a Zelda, and you
charge people $79 for that game. That was your first $79 game.
Yeah.
$70 game that you charge people.
Yeah,
and you telling them that they can't move their stuff.
Yeah, that's wild. It is
however
wild.
they want.
And this affects me.
And then the Switch Breath of the Wild 2 is the first $80 game.
Breath of the Wild is my favorite. That was one of my favorite Switch games. That's literally one that I saw. That I was like, damn, I gotta have it. Like this is what I'm talking about. This is the evolution.
He wasn't messing with me with the Wii U. He left me by myself.
I left you over there. I was like, you go work that one out.
Y'all should raise the price on COG and leave me alone.
But it sucks because I'm like, damn, I didn't play. I started Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm like, I just can't do this frame rate. This performance is just too bad. So I just like, I'm good. So these were two that I actually have the save data. That I want to continue my experiences on Switch 2, and literally I can't. I'm not starting from brand new. No, I'm not doing all that. No, I'm not.
You gotta hold. If you're a person that's that far into it, you gotta just hold on to your system until you get the Switch 2 to do it.
That's crazy.
You gonna buck the trend?
I'm not buying that drink without my save data.
So you gonna keep your Switch 1?
No. I'm keeping my Switch 1 only for the day of the transfer.
Okay, so all right, so you're gonna pay the full price, and then you're gonna take the other one and then sell it.
He gonna be accessory,
right? So so you're gonna do it on the upcharge.
Yeah, once he served his purpose,
that's what I'm doing. Yeah,
he's gonna be a controller or something.
Yeah, you're
only gonna get one controller.
Facts. He'll be the other controller, whatever accessory I choose. Maybe I want to get
Uno
After Dark. Though I might want to get that Uno After Dark camera.
We're all buying that. We all buying that.
It's gonna be free.
That's gonna be a hot seller. I want everybody to understand that, right? So if you're on my friend list, you better have Uno.
It's going down.
But I think they're gonna flood the market and lower the price on the return joint. You only gonna get like one pro controller when you trade your joint in.
It could be. It could. We'll see. That's what I'm doing. And then now my focus now. So I
guess. You got one. We're saving this one. I ain't even opened it yet.
Fire. That's fire.
Oh, that's lit.
That's lit.
It's
does it have a Z button?
No, it doesn't. Guess what? But guess what it does have? It has Zelda on it, and it works on the Switch 2 when it comes out.
Yeah, but you ain't got the Z button. I mean, the C button. You need that Cash App button. It's for everything. Like first of all, you can't get inside my rooms because we're gonna have Boom Boom Night.
Boom Boom Night.
We're gonna have Boom Boom
ILP
Night.
ILP After Dark. Boom Boom.
That's right. Facts. We're gonna have Boom Boom Night.
Do y'all have pro controllers? Do y'all have Switch pro controllers?
Yeah, I got pro controllers.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Because I have some of the best battery life ever.
I'm gonna ask you. When it comes to that controller, I am of the belief of any controller ever made, that is by far the best controller.
Yeah, I
won't say
I had the Wave Birds because I got the Wave. I got two Wave Birds for my Wii U, so that was a no-brainer.
Yeah, I love that controller.
So where would you put that controller in the pantheon of controllers?
It's not better than the Xbox controller, but I love it. I mean,
it's not better than the new Xbox controller.
I will say it's the greatest battery life controller I've ever used in my life.
Dude,
I'm like, this thing don't never die.
No.
I'm like, this thing never dies.
Well, the games don't really, it's not too demanding.
It ain't got nothing to do with the games. The controller just don't die.
I got to throw shade.
Slander.
But see, what me and Forte have in common is, just like him, I don't have a Cash App button. So
yeah, I don't have no Cash App button.
So I got to get the new one. I like my Cash App button. This is the main feature of the controller. Like when they showed you the controller, they said there's a small C button. We'll talk to you about it later. Knowing that was a Cash App button.
So that's the button that's linked directly to your PayPal account.
Let's get it.
That's right. And you hear Vince McMahon, money, 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 come on. Right? Here comes the money.
That's all I got. But yeah, very strange. And hopefully they fix this. This is wild.
They
nasty
ain't fixing
work.
nothing.
That's nasty work, man. I'm not doing that. All right, Super Chats will get
Forte, what's the intel on GS Switch 2 pre-order?
The 4th. I mean, not the 4th, the 24th. The 24th. Everywhere. 24th everywhere, brother.
24th.
And all y'all dudes thinking that y'all was going to play Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know.
Yoshi in better resolution that those game chat video streams you forced to pay for through a subscription.
Yeah, that was slow. Shout out Rubber Cat member for 3 months. Plus, state laws beyond please. They aren't changing the price for Switch 2 consoles. I actually could get one at law. Yeah, shout out to Arcade. He finally can get it.
What are you buying?
Nice.
Heads up, the amiibos also went up in price.
Yeah.
A $10 increase for both the SF sets.
Did they?
$30 is now $40.
Yeah, yesterday's
Zelda,
price is not today's price.
$20 to $30.
They charging us more for plastic.
Them amiibos is no joke.
Check this out.
Buying?
I'm going to say that.
I gotta shout out, GameStop wasn't playing. I took my second Series 10 to the store and was able to trade it in for $420 with a pro membership.
Yeah,
I'm taking my OG Switch in for $100 so I can pick up that Switch 2 bundle.
I need to trade in my
the wildest.
You might as well let
My
this boy
wallet
go.
says, bad mother FR. Give me Mario Kart.
Ha! That's what your wallet says? I feel that.
We got 2 more
Two
left.
more. That should be it. Eternal should die, the homie.
That's my dude.
What are you buying?
Happy Easter to the panel and chat. Please, explain to me how can people say get a PC instead knowing that PS5 Pro and Switch 2 is expensive as it is thinking face.
Well, everybody got a PC, high-power PC, from what I heard.
That Nintendo app is a clone of Xbox Smart Glass when it was used for Dead Rising 3, and it was free and new experience.
I do remember that.
Facts. Everything they doing, they got Donnie works there.
Go ahead, kid. You good now?
All right, so the fact of the matter is, if you've ever listened to Bowser talk, he said their pricing is on a variable scale.
Yep.
Listen to what they say. A lot of times you guys gloss over the words just to fit your point. He didn't lie to you.
No.
He told you at any day we can run it up on you bums. And it's killing season, and your wallet is on the menu.
That's
Look,
bro.
it is what it is. You know, one
we
thing.
All part of it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Once you know, we've seen this. We call it like every console has it. We call it like the villain arc after a very successful dominant run. Right,
Wild.
360. Xbox had it with 360. Right, then after 360, here come Xbox One. Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? PlayStation had it. You know, after what you call it,
PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2. Yup. Here come PS3. You like, oh boy, like is that we here now? We think we could get away. We got
Wii U.
Yup. We got a second job for you. Go get this. Go get that. Everyone has that
360.
energy. Yeah, this
Xbox One.
They can't be talked to right now because they had one of arguably the greatest console cycles of all time in the Nintendo
Wait
Switch.
for this to fail.
It's not gonna fail.
I mean, they about to have the #1 selling console.
They got
of
to
all
run it
time
up for you because
Yo.
you did all that. You put all that mask on, and you gonna be right there.
Yo,
with me.
listen, I'm gonna have the mask on when I pick it up because remember I told you it's killer season, and your wallet is on the menu. So Nintendo's gonna force
I
you
will
to
say
get down and lay down.
Fact. Go ahead,
I said I will say this though. It's not just Nintendo. I just think most people didn't expect Nintendo be the one that pushed the price
it was
point
you
to
all
where
out
it
for the
is.
80.
No, nobody thought they would do it. But even if you're talking about the accessories, let's just think about what we have now. Xbox, their base is 74.
Yeah.
No, their base is 69, and their top for like their special editions, like the ciphers and stuff, they're 80. If you go to PlayStation, their base is 74 for white and black. Their colored ones are 80. So Switch is coming out with a new like a new generation, and they're already looking at it like, well, shoot, we were already charging $10 more than last generation that Xbox and PlayStation was. They feel like their tech in their controllers is better, so they're charging you $10 more, and then they just happen to add the 5 on top of it for like whatever reason, like tariff, whatever reason they did it. So I'm not mad that they're doing it. It's just that the things, it's mostly the Zelda thing that's bothering me. I can care less because money is subjective. Yeah. It really comes down to how much you're willing to spend on something. Yeah. And like I said, all of these people are going to go out. There are going to be people going to walk into the store and they're going to pick up their Switch 2 and they're going to buy an extra controller and they're going to say, how much is it? I'm going to say $101. And they're going to be like, what? I'm like, that's how much it is. They're going to be like, man, Nintendo getting us. And then they're going to put their credit down. They're going to hit the C button and they're going to put that money down and they're going to buy it. And that's going to be the end of it. Just like every other controller out there. But like I said, the only thing about
you need more people.
The only thing, as I said, the only thing about everything Nintendo's doing right now is the Zelda stuff. And that's because it impacts me.
No, facts.
And I care about that.
Of course. No, I think to King's point, in order for them to have the prediction he has, I think we need a couple of more. I don't buy the Nintendo fan with the getting raging at the price because I was like, you're gonna buy it. What's gonna have to happen is they need to have some catastrophic flops, whether like the hardware or something doesn't work right, and or some type of failure rates. Yeah, right. Like that's when it's like, oh, or there's some really technical issues that that type of energy.
Overheating on people.
Yeah, then you like, whoa, okay, here's some serious.
Anything can happen. It's wild out here.
You try to wish it into existence. Anything can happen out here. It was wild.
Praying for the downfall.
Pray this man wants this thing to fail.
Look, listen, as long as my copy work, I'm good. I told you, I'm a consumer that's out for dope.
I feel you.
Usually when somebody says something's gonna fail, they're not gonna support it. But
that's dumb. Listen, first of all, Forte on everything.
I know you. You're different.
Donkey Kong.
When I saw
Donkey Kong was it for my wife. She saw that, it was like, oh, it's over. She didn't care how much it said. She didn't even ask me how much it cost. She said Donkey Kong day one.
The destructible. I said yes.
They doing it around my birthday.
Oh, it's
the
over.
fact that he got on pants made me laugh. I said they had to put on underwear on this big monkey. I get it. I understand that. They can't have him out there, swinging and banging. So you understand, because stuff goes on behind those closed doors. You hit that C button. You hit that C button and you hear,
it dropped. It dropped when we be at Summer Game Fest.
That's right. Guess who's gonna have this?
Woo!
I'm gonna have mine shipped to my hotel.
Yep, King gonna have that much shipped there.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but let me get up out of here, man. That's a fun show. We will see if Nintendo corrects this process or not.
Fun show for you. Them dudes just going at my head.
Oh yeah, the rebellion of the King went down, man. So King, where can people find you? I mean, you seem to get your crowd back. They loved you on the Phil segment. They loved you on that. They put respect back on your name. They said that's the hungry King, the hustling King, the illmatic King. We like. They ain't like Nostradamus King. They ain't like. They ain't like that King.
What was that song that he did?
Which the one?
With the bodyguard. What was that?
Where you told? Oh, they like Uchiwali.
They like Uchiwali Kid. Uchiwali Bang Bang, son.
Uchi Bang Bang. It's like, nah, so that's not the hood that they grew up. They wanted that New York state of mind. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, they wanted that hardcore creep beat.
Yes. Where can they find you? What's going on?
I always knew you was a fickle lot. And I knew you'd turn on me at the drop of a hat. The moment I didn't say something that capitulated with your stance. The moment I thought differently than you. You turned your back on me.
Yeah, they read you. They read you. It was crazy. They would let you talk.
The problem with it is you did it with money. You felt so convicted in your cause that you send your hard-earned cash to shut me up. And the thing is, you thought I will bend, fold, or break. Treyway. So I don't know. We don't bend, fold, the break over here. And I know all I had to do was say something that you like, say something that you felt. I'm motivational speaker.
I mean, even though on Twitter they really come in, what you call it, said he's boycotting you until you apologize.
NAWW everybody WHO went against the king.
Facts.
Ban them all, send them to the shadow realm. Mustard heart.
Yo, this is your most loyal support.
That's my
guy. Legendary Yobi. Bro, when they was shooting the slings and then they tried to assassinate the god.
I want to also say happy belated born day to Legendary Yobi.
Oh, it's his birthday.
His birthday was this week.
Oh, happy born day, Yobi. So real talk.
So I retweeted it. I forgot exactly what day it was, brother, but I retweeted it, and you know what it is. Total respect to my guy. All times he's always been there. We talk in the background about AI stuff and stuff like that. So again, I got his back. He got my back. And I tell you, all I need is a few good men. But back to what I was telling you, dude.
That man is head of Secret Service.
That's right. You know why? Because I can trust him. He ain't gonna turn on me if my opinion changes on something.
He held you down, bro. He got you to the escape hatch.
Him, Hard Geek, and a couple of few others.
One of them.
See, I gotta tell you, Deuce, this. I know you a fickle bunch.
All right, he said his birthday was July 20th. You got him confused.
Oh, no, he posted something the other day.
Okay.
And I retweeted it or whether I thought it was your birthday.
Right. He said get it right.
Yeah, but July 20th, whatever. We gonna be lit.
So,
Donkey Kong for us.
Salute.
My birthday's the 2nd.
Ooh,
anyway, yeah, cancer babies.
Cancer babies. Yeah, no doubt.
Cancer babies.
I knew you're a fickle bunch, and I knew all I had to do is say something that you like to get you right back on my side. Because I know you too well. You know why? Me and you the same. You may not like what I said. Like my man Cog says. It's not what you want to hear.
What you need to hear.
It's what you need to hear.
I feel that.
Bar.
Because he was using my bars today. Remember that? But I'm going to tell you this.
Off the top.
If you come for the king, you better not miss.
No, they were shooting you all the way. You had holes in your jersey.
We got some training day going on here.
It was bad.
And I told you.
Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, no, not even that. Don't come for me unless I send for you.
They came and they were sent.
And I didn't send for you. So I had to send you back running because you notice who's still standing? Me. I'm still here.
Me. That's who.
And I'm telling you, shoe program. You disloyal, disrespectful. I'll have you tying sneakers in Pelican Bay. Messing with me.
Always
I
salvaged.
run over here. You just live here. Understand? So again,
a lot of
Xbox for life. Xbox for life. Sinners is a 7.5. If you feel like debating me on anything, you know where to find me.
Friday nights.
You came here today, and I ain't back down. None of y'all gave a solid argument. All you just kept saying, is it 10 for me? I told you, some people check their IQ at the door.
This guy, right? Anyway, let's get out of here, Forte. Where can the find people find you? What's going on? DPS Podcast, Game Forte channel. What's going on, man?
Nah, man. Yo, this is gonna go down. This is gonna go down. On 420 / the 420.
Oh yeah, it was lit. Oh yeah,
Happy 420.
The herb was in the air.
It's a little breezy in here right now.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
My birthday's this week. I'll be to see you in a few days, Forte. BTW pathetic port begging P0 nice. Still got no games.
They got our games now. We pick them up off the floor and they chew them.
What's up? JD Gamer, salute.
You got one more.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Oh yeah, it was a tweet about me picking up a second job.
That's what it was.
I am just adulting out here. Yeah. King reigns supreme.
Yeah. Blessings. Yeah, you see? With one believer. Let me tell you something. If y'all watched American Gods, you know what Odin told this guy? All I need is one to believe in me. And if I have that one, I can take over the world. So again, I tell you, I just need one.
Just need one. Salute. Oh my God. We are all
good.
What's up?
No, I was gonna say, yeah. Shout out to King and his realness and his performance. It's always great to see. I appreciate it. Yo, Gaming Forte, YouTube, Twitter, Xbox Live, and PlayStation. DPS Podcast. We had it on Saturday this week.
Yeah.
I even told him, I was like, Slow Mo, this show is like lit. Do we need to move this to Saturday? He was like, no.
Oh, you don't want to do Saturday?
You ain't messing with his Saturday, son.
He said, you ain't messing with my Saturdays, bro. But it was a great show. And shout out to all the people in the realm that was over there. You know,
Salute.
Gentle Stone and everybody. Really appreciate you guys came through and hung out with us. Show was like 3.5, 4 hours. We're like on mini ILP status and stuff.
Fire.
But it was great and appreciate all that. But outside of that, you guys have a great holiday.
Yes.
If you're doing anything tonight, have fun with your families and everything like that.
Be safe.
Be safe out there.
Easter. Your Easter fit on.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Get your Easter whites on and have
Ain't
fun.
nobody throwing no eggs this year either.
No,
costs too
not
much.
at all. I will say this last thing. Make sure if you are getting a Switch 2, be safe out there, man.
Yeah.
Because Michael Myers is in them streets, and I'm about to get somebody.
Because the people out here fighting over Pokemon cards, they're definitely going to be fighting over Switch 2s.
It's real.
It's real out here. But outside of that, guys, have a great weekend. I will see you guys in 2 weeks because I work.
Oh, yes.
Week.
We get the temp.
Yeah, get the temp.
So next week we're gonna have the costumes on.
But if they arrive.
Yeah, your costume should be this week. We'll talk about that. But if anybody, let me know what time you're gonna go pick up your Switch 2 and what location that you're gonna be at. And I suggest you just go alone. Don't worry about anything. I got you. All right. So I'll be right there to yap that off for you.
Cool. Yeah, we'll see you guys next. We'll see you guys next time.
That's all I got. Everybody enjoy your Easter, all that good stuff. Again, salute to the
Where
realm,
can they find you, Carl?
Oh, they can find me, on Twitter, Lord Cognito. You know what I'm saying? Also, I do this other thing to find and do. I'm running my mouth sometimes. And other than that, in the realm every Sunday, you already know it is 1 p.m. Eastern. Y'all see us doing our thing. We got a lot of fun things. Catch up this week should be big. We'll see what happens with the Oblivion. We'll see what happens with the Expedition. And that's all I got. Send some love to Addict and wherever he at doing whatever he doing with his cameras. And shout out to love to solve. And that's all I got. Unless y'all got anything else.
Nah, you can catch me on Xbox Frontline News and Frontline Gaming Streams where I stream daily. Xbox Frontline News goes up every day. If you want to be first in Xbox Heart, you want to be first in Xbox News, and you want to be part of the elite few, those people that had my back and not you other dudes, go sub to Xbox Frontline News where you can get the knowledge too.
I know. Salute to everybody. When I put out the bat signal for lordsofgaming.net on some WordPress admin stuff, we are definitely formulating a tech team, and really appreciate the feedback that people have been hitting us and that have been wanting to help out. And we're working on some things, man, to try to take it to the next level. So any WordPress gurus, I will still put that out there that want to get your technical savvy on. Let me know. Hit me up behind the scenes, whether on Twitter or Discord, and we will talk with you about potential things that are cooking up. Anyway, that's all I got. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. We out here Easter Sunday. Peace.